Whoop. Yo. Yo. Got these caramel fucking cashews. They're so good. Caramel toasted colada cashews. The ultimate nut. This shit's too good. It's too good and real. Taking out a cadet today. We take out 2 cadets. We're gonna take out 2 cadets.
What? 26 latest 1090E.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how about yourself?
Good, is it Ryan?
Yeah, it's Raylan.
All right, hell yeah. Come on down. Let's they just had a bank thing, you know, how they're like power disruptions and stuff.
23
Yeah, do you
at
mind if I
the
restock real quick? My medkits are done.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, do your thing. Take your time.
Lucian 176 last 911.
55023 latest 1090E Legion's Grade is going to be a purple in color Subaru. Any 77s?
Yeah, 424 on the way.
I have a 2 same traffic.
424. Wait, what? Oh man, Kip's call sign. Rip.
Four two four 23 at the Legion Square, Fleca.
I have a traffic.
All right. You're driving.
424 sounds like
Good.
you guys
Do
are
You got keys?
bitch,
Yeah.
they said
Yeah,
can we
keys.
get some more 77s
Yeah, we
here?
keep
There's
the
only
numbers
3
same on
units
top.
currently.
Yep.
Obviously, just like looking around the bank, including the back.
10-4 there, 502.
Go ahead and put us under each other on dispatch.
One individual looks like he's on the phone as well, so just watch out.
Also, make sure you
Is he
check
in the
out a
bank
cadet
there,
queue in
ma'am?
Purple County.
Correct.
Good.
10-4.
All right. They're asking for 77s on the radio for the bank thing, so we can, just whenever you're ready, we can go to that.
Copy that there, 502. Looks like they got 2 hostages as well.
They said they have.
Alright, ready.
Hell yeah.
Copy that.
425, saying 690.
This door's the worst. Oh, shit. There you go. I accidentally
Oh,
shut
shit.
it. You're
I got scared, bruh.
good. You're good.
Suspects are saying 5 to 7 minutes.
All right, let me look at your sheet really quick and double check some stuff. All right, buddy? Give me like 1 minute while we head to this. Oh, well, we're gonna be here. I'm gonna be looking at the sheet.
Before I've been asked to take primary, so I'm going to do that, okay?
Okay, what is it? 668?
Yes, sir. We got 4 units here now. Yes, we do.
Okay, we'll take this to channel 3 now that we got 4 units.
We could still use the 77 if
Alright, he needs... Oh, he's almost there. Traffic, booking, and processing.
10-2 there, ma'am.
Ports.
Radio check.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you need traffic stops and booking and processing.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. They kept telling me that I need to do felony stops.
Oh,
Oh,
disregard. Sorry, Despop. Oh, Jesus. I guess I had my gun in my hand. Okay, alright.
they said that I need to do every time I do traffic stops. They always end up saying that I need to do felony stops, and
I got you. We'll get you that sign off today.
and then I've been told that we could. Excuse.
You're good.
What was it, Miss York or? Yeah, Miss York said
Ruby?
that we could. We could do mock ones if like needed.
Yep.
'Cause
That's
I've
how I
tried,
got
like,
mine.
4 times.
All right. I'll walk you through some stuff. I fucking love traffic stops, and I'll walk you through some stuff that maybe some other people haven't taught you. We'll do a traffic stop where I'm gonna have you try and not necessarily escalate, but like use the full extent of your case laws, right? Pull them out, even if it matters. You know, frisk them, all that shit. Basically, try and get a traffic stop lead to some sort of arrest. See how you do with that. Because the whole thing is like, my thing is with traffic stops, anyone can give a warning. Anyone can sort of, you know, say something's drive away, but when they comply, what do you do, right?
Yep.
We'll do that, and then if we need to do a mock, we'll do a mock. We might be running with another cadet too today, so we'll see. Millie might be coming in and hopping in with you, so.
Got it.
Hell yeah.
We switched over to 3-2, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm on it. Thank you.
Wait,
All right,
And we'll
they
have
need
more time to
about
chat
4
about some
minutes
stuff.
here left. We're gonna go ahead and get a pursuit order set up here. Is the CVPI that isn't be doubled up?
Yep.
Yeah, we're doubled up.
Okay, let's go ahead and have you guys take primary over there. Let's have 450.
Hell yeah.
Whoever she's with, Miss Price there, take
We'll have
secondary,
you
and then
drive and
502
take comms if you need to take. If you need to
tertiary.
take
I
comms,
will
if we
take
get
the
secondary.
hostage from 'em.
If you need me to do comms at any point, just let me know, okay?
Need more 77s.
hey, firm.
345, 76.
I'm gonna be honest. Isn't that a Subaru? Or is that the...
I'm not the guy. I think that's a Subaru. Let me see.
Or is it Assault?
Appreciate you, Miss
I think this is a Sultan.
Of course, of course.
This is a
Are you
Sultan, right?
gonna-
Oh, it is a Subaru.
You good? It's a Subaru.
Yeah, it's a
We got
Subaru.
one more unit coming.
Ah.
So
Yeah, it's a
Keep up
Subaru.
with that?
It should be A+.
23.
I think it's A+. Probably not, But you know, hey,
Yeah, I
give it a
think
shot.
it's S, isn't it?
Unit that just showed up, are you doubled
I
up?
don't know. I don't know.
Awesome. I'm gonna have you guys take the
I'm-
hostages then since you're doubled.
Here's
and
the
I'll
thing.
run Darren.
I'm good at a lot of
Good.
things. Knowing cars
they should
and
have about 3
driving
minutes
fast
left
are
on
not
them.
one of them. So you know.
I'm gonna drive fast, but
Hell yeah.
that,
No.
that car's a lot faster than ours. Then I don't know. if I can keep up.
Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a
Yeah.
shot. That's how I feel most of the time. I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I can. All right, let's we'll try.
Oh, it's definitely off track.
It's so funny. Yeah, I never know what the difference of some of them are. I thought the Subaru was A plus, or is that the
I'm pretty sure-
WRX?
I think that's the Sultan.
All right, officers taking over
Regular
negotiations.
Sultan
Go ahead
is-
now. They're
It says
ready to go.
yeah, it says it's a I don't know. 425 is mounted up.
We'll find out.
All right, what I want you to do for this, as soon as we,
Please.
I want you to
Coming out.
get in the habit of as soon as you VCB, call it, and then immediately call what you're code 6ing and what's code 4. Okay.
Got it. Secondary taking comms, or are we?
Primary will take comms until secondary can keep up. Oh, oof, there we go. West southbound Power Street.
That car's a lot faster.
Yeah, it's very fast. Right, westbound Innocence. Slowing, left, eastbound Innocence.
Nope.
Now Carson Ave. Continue past the Mega Mall.
Took it's going straight.
Blasting it straight through the Mega Mall. Left's gonna be northbound El Rancho. 22 eastbound El Rancho. Left is northbound Popular. Right, eastbound Innocence.
424 secondary here taking comms eastbound Innocence Boulevard. I overshot there. Take it for a sec.
Got you, northbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Give it a little bit of space. He's gonna try and juke you. These cars over show. Continue northbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Correct lanes of travel. Speed's about 115.
424 cut back up here taking comms. We're westbound Del Perro Freeway taking a right exit here towards Los Santos
Finally,
Freeway.
some pods, man. Finally.
We're taking a left westbound onto Popular Street, a left southbound onto Elgin Ave. Your right westbound merging back onto Del Perro Freeway. Taking the right exit. We're going up off road here, gonna head up onto Dorset Drive. He's reversing back down to the on-ramp. Looks like he's gonna be headed
Oh,
eastbound on
excuse
Del
me.
Perro in a sec.
Nice. Continue eastbound Del
That's
Perro
so good.
past, taking the Elgin exit.
Going left.
Left northbound Elgin. I believe stayed right at the fork. Continued on Elgin. Yeah, continued on Elgin, northbound.
Nope.
Okay, 4 I'll head that way.
Just call VCB when you can.
425 currently VCB. Might be code 6 in Vinewood.
Copy that 424 code 6 in northbound Elgin to Clinton.
There we go.
Is that it right there? Yeah, I think that's it.
I think we see it westbound Vinewood, past the vault.
He currently code 16 Casino.
Took a left up there?
I didn't see
Yeah,
it.
right here.
I think.
Is that it?
Vinewood's code 4. We're gonna be code 6ing South Milton towards the courthouse.
Copy that. Clinton was all code 4 there.
Ooh, check
Continuing
by the jewelry
southbound
store. I
on
think I just saw him
San
over there.
Oh,
Make a right. Yeah, make a right. Go towards the courthouse. I think I saw them drive past over there. Hmm. Well,
We tried.
yep. That Explorer didn't even turn around.
No.
They saw what was going on and they were
Around
just like,
apartments.
fuck it.
At 1040, I'm just gonna go check Burger Shot Way, and then I'm willing to call this UTL if nobody spats him.
Alright, 1 sec, I gotta think about something. 2 seconds.
Go.
We're gonna be code 4 here at Burger. If nobody's seen him here, I'm gonna call this UTL.
Apartments is code 4.
425. It's good for New Courthouse.
Copy that. Let's go UTL here and transition back to channel 2. Good work, everybody.
Okay.
And boy.
Four two five new traffic.
Back on channel 2?
Yeah, he called it UTO.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's try and get you some traffic stops. And then I'll look at your reports and stuff.
Yep.
It's just booking and processing, right? Let me double check.
No, I don't book your process. Well, at least I was told I was done on booking and processing.
Yeah, let me triple check. I keep closing the fucking thing. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's booking and processing. Your reports are fine. It's just you actually physically booking and processing them. You know how
Wait,
it
so
is,
what's
Larry.
with that? I've been told I've been checked off on that twice.
Really? You've been told you've been checked off from booking and processing? Or
Yeah.
reports?
That's when you're arresting, right? Like the
Booking
actual...
and processing is arresting and processing someone. The report writing is the evidence, the actual report, the debrief, logging, all that shit.
Yeah, I've been told like twice I've been done on booking and processing.
Alright, I'm gonna go check out all the reports. You just look for a traffic stop.
Yep.
And also, it's fine if that's the case. We can do it today. You might want to get some gas after this, though.
Yeah, I made a strawberry.
Hell yeah. Alright. I can still hear you. I'm just gonna be thinking real hard about, you know, this shit.
Yeah.
Alright. FTOs are wild. 668. Alright, Ryan. When it comes to getting...
No, because the reason I was asking was because I was just like, oh, like, hey.
Sign for next session for 2. Any of these categories, like next to you value, these categories, and consider sign off. Okay. Radio etiquette, traffic and felony stops.
Where is up with officer?
Hey, I need help.
Hey!
What do you need help with?
How do I do this?
Oh my god.
What do you need?
Don't
help
do it,
with?
Hazel. Oh,
Look.
okay.
Look, so I'm trying to refuel, all right?
Okay.
I don't really refuel that. Never mind. I figured it out. I'm smart.
I'm not gonna lie, Lucian. I was about to square up with this cadet and punch him.
I know.
I would've just shot you.
You
Oh,
know,
no, you wouldn't
not
have
with
shot
the, not with the. Okay, Hazel. Look, Hazel's a convicted terrorist. Okay, he's the only one who's an actual terrorist.
least one time.
Look, Hazel, you gotta punch him, all right? You could give him a hard time. He's a, you knew he's a cadet immediately, so.
I could have told.
gotta-
I knew he was a cadet immediately. bro.
It's actually crazy how fast criminals know that someone's a cadet. There's something about it.
Oh yeah, because he's like, then I'll shoot you, and I'm like, bruh, didn't even try to
Oh.
de-escalate, bruh.
Oh my god.
mean-
No,
Immediately
well,
put up-
first off, I just asked how to fucking do this. I
What's
don't
up with
reveal cars
officer?
a lot.
Don't do it, Hazel. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
He's a soft boy. He's learning.
I'm in the middle of my drift school anyway.
Oh, okay. We gotta go. You know how
Yeah,
it
that
is.
would have been you in a couple seconds, buddy.
Oh my god, Hazel, no.
That is at the Peaceful Street.
If it was gonna be 424, he was in a 38. I don't remember what vehicle though.
Where is it at?
Black and color SUV.
Marked it.
Let's go 23.
45, 23.
Four, two, five, six, or 23.
You're a little quiet on radio. I don't know if anyone's told you that before. Ugh.
Look out for a black and color SUV. He didn't have any plates.
Did his
so-
car get stolen?
No, this is it right here. Alright, 425, who's on evidence? I can grab pictures if we need, or anything. Just primary, who is it? Just let me know.
345 will collect evidence.
What up, Shadow? Okay, I'm only seeing blood.
Did he get punched out?
Damn.
Did he get punched out?
I'm not sure.
might
Were there
have
any
been
dispatch
ran over.
calls right here? Oh, okay, good.
Negative. It might have been run over by the vehicle.
Not miss anything. I'm just, alright.
Okay.
What an alpha.
I'm gonna go over to apartments and see if I can find anybody that saw what happened.
CMS been called in?
Boss, I'm gonna grab these cones at the back of the car, okay?
Okay, yeah, go for it.
I can always find blood. What the hell?
Yeah, there's, they either shot him from the car or they ran him over.
But then you should have like projectiles even, but there's no projectiles.
Yeah, sometimes it's fucking stupid like that, but yeah. He probably got hit or punched, beat the fuck up. But he didn't say everything over the radio, so he probably was just hit? I don't know.
I'll get this other one right here.
Let's just get him EMS and ask him what happened, because
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
not finding any evidence. So.
You must be.
EMS send it.
Oh my god!
Can
The cones didn't help!
On Vespucci Boulevard, outside of our garage.
Excuse me, sir.
The officer down.
L6.
10-4.
Is this a local elegy?
Apartments and saw what happened.
What is this?
This looks cool as fuck.
What the fuck is
Oh,
this?
Dubashi!
Do you remember what was said before the letting up?
Two heard a black SUV, and that's pretty much the description of the car.
Yeah, watch out guys, there's a race coming east one.
Yo, they're racing. Aren't you gonna stop them? They just fucked up my car.
We're not.
There's an officer that's dead on the ground right here. There's an officer that's
Okay.
literally lying
You
dead
gotta
on the
go.
ground right here.
I
Sorry,
got you.
brothers. Yeah.
No, not yet.
I feel like I was hit with a sack of bricks, you know?
110, do you guys need me at that 30?
It's okay.
We should be good.
Hey, fam.
Help me, ma'am. My head's pounding there, 502.
Oh, there's no one in here anymore. All right. Um,
345 is doubled up. You take a CVTI to Viceroy.
Oh, thank you, ma'am. You're making me feel so much better.
A13 Alpha is loaded up. All units get ready.
sorry.
Last time I got shot was probably when I was on duty, like, I don't know, 6 months ago.
Roll out. 345, 76, Viceroy.
God?
425, do you need all units on this, or are we good to break off?
It's good to a couple of units to break off.
10-4, 425 is gonna break off.
550
Alright, cool.
breaking off, Penny.
Let's break off and find us a thing.
Yeah.
Alright, so with your booking and processing and shit, so I'm reading that you've done good forever. I think Arnando recommended that probably within the next couple sessions you would be recommended for it. Oh, that car is 100%. You're not gonna
Nope.
catch that.
Give it up.
What's the reason to play Viceroy? 345, 23 Viceroy.
Oh, I'm not going to try.
7 refueling.
How much do you think those cars cost?
Millions of dollars.
That's too much.
Yeah. Oh my god, a speeding
Two
bison.
people in the treatment room of Viceroy, but I don't think they're going to be a problem. Confirm.
Oh, 424, back on my feet here, boys. So just a quick rundown there. I was conducting a traffic stop with it was like a grayish SUV. It had a pattern on it that looked like those Louis
Hold
Vuitton
tight, sir.
purses those ladies carry, you
You can
know.
throw in one this in.
And then some dude on a motorcycle rolled up. I pulled my taser out and turned around and said, "Sir, you need to leave the scene. I'm conducting a traffic stop." That is when I heard something like the sound of "brah," and I got smacked in the head and he sped off there.
I would just like to repeat Leah strongly spoiled.
Look in the head by with a car.
It was a gun, sir. He had a gun.
Oh.
Alright, go ahead and adjust your car a little more.
Any projectiles
What, like, we're out?
Yeah, just a little more. There you go. There you go.
locations.
Alright, let's go. I remember what I said earlier, okay?
Hello, officer. What's up, sunshine?
Hello!
Hey, sir, how you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Good, good. I'm off just a lot of LSPD. You want pulling over today, bro?
I do not. Yeah, we're both curious.
So basically what it is back there, the intersection near Alta. You ran a red light and also veered into the opposite lanes of traffic. You're also speeding a little. So,
You were speeding?
Yes, sir. You're going about 45 and a 35.
Oh my gosh. Officer.
Alright. You got license and registration with you, sir?
I mean, this is a rental. I got rental papers on me, but I have my license.
We literally just got done with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, sir. Just give me a minute, alright? Let me get everything solved up, alright?
Cool.
Mr. Wells?
Yep.
Alright, do you
Appreciate
mind
the
stepping out
quick
the car and let me
response in
see
there,
those
Hilton.
rental papers real quick?
Yeah. Here, I rented a few cars this tsunami, so I'm not entirely sure which one it is.
Excuse me, sir. Can I just oh. Alright, yeah, I see that you got those round papers. Alright, Mr. Wells, I'm gonna do some stuff back at my car real quick, and from there I'll
Some
tell you if
stuff?
you go or not, okay?
Alright, yeah, can I get back in the car?
Yeah, you want to pick up your rental papers too?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I'll be right back with you, alright, sir?
Yo, officer to my right. Do you know if weed is illegal here or no?
Is weed illegal?
Like joints and shit to release stress?
How much? How many of them?
Maybe like 1 or 2.
Yeah, those are fine.
So I
We
can
just
have- I
opened
can
up
step out and
White
smoke-
Widow over
I
here. There's a
could-
legal dispensary, so you can just go ahead and
Oh, yeah.
grab them. They're
Yeah,
right up
So
the
I could
street.
step out and smoke a joint?
Not right now, sir. I appreciate that. You know.
I'm a bit stressed.
If you feel
right
like
now,
you
man.
must.
I caught my girlfriend cheating on me, man, with the very rich man.
I mean, this is
Oh.
a rental, bro. Just smoking here.
What were they doing?
Oh, dude, they were doing that nasty, man.
Oh, they're rolling around in mud and throwing poop at each other.
It's probably
bro,
from
worse.
using that nasty hand sanitizer, bro.
Oh yeah.
That's probably what caused it.
Yeah. Kind of stressed out of my mind for that, man.
Yeah, a little bit.
I love her a lot.
How you doing, Mr. Wells? You go ahead and step back in your car, bro.
Oh, okay.
Bruh.
So everything's looking good on your part. Is this your? Did you rent this, or did a friend give it to you?
Oh, I rented it about maybe 10 minutes ago.
Like 10 seconds before you guys pulled us over, literally.
Yeah, literally maybe 10 seconds before you guys, because we were leaving the lot whenever you guys pulled us over.
Yeah. So the reason I'm just asking is it's not coming back to you.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's
What?
not coming back to you.
Who's it coming back to then?
I don't know, sir. Do you happen to know?
Bro, I swear
He
to
doesn't
God,
know
I
that renters.
Bro, if only I was streaming, bro. If only I was streaming.
Streaming what, bro? I don't even know what you're talking about. I mean, we can go look at my bank records and everything, bro. I mean, I can literally prove it to you.
Lawsuit.
That's all good, sir. Like I was saying, just stay in the car, keep the engine off. I'm gonna confer with my fellow officer over here, and then we'll see what we're gonna do from there. Okay?
All right.
All right.
Just so you know, I don't know if you're lying to him and fucking with him, which is funny.
No.
but
It's
Rentals
actually not.
rentals don't come back to the person who rented them.
Oh, really?
The rental papers are what say that you know what I mean. The plates are going to come back to a random person. The rental papers should match the license plate showing that that's the one they rented.
Oh, okay. All right.
Also, we should just let these guys go because of what they're. I don't want to deal with that shit.
Yeah.
I just need 77 to get that upper power. We're gonna start chasing those first place.
I'm currently at lower power.
Drivers, you know, following red lights, not swerving to other lanes, you know, stay within the speed limit, stuff along those lines, okay?
I mean, okay, let me ask you a legitimate question. I mean, I had 3 rental papers on me, and none of those came back to this car.
No, so license plates, yes, but I was just informed how the rental company works. So.
Did it come back as flagged? I mean, or
no,
what?
no. So it's just,
okay.
it's not your name, but the rental papers, you are in possession of them, and you know that's all we need.
That's boring.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
That's weird, but alright.
Like I said, sir, you know, we're gonna let you off. Just make sure you're not, you know, violating traffic laws again.
Make sure we're not
turn
hurting
my
lives.
I think I hear them. Stand by, I'm gonna try to flag that plate still.
So what are they coming from the Swiss Street, right?
These
So
are
what
these
they
people.
do?
You wouldn't believe it. They sped. They went on the opposite lane of travel. And they ran a red light.
Oh my god. Oh my god, not the red light.
But they're saying some
God.
stuff. We're just. I don't like what they're saying, so they're gonna leave. They're leaving. I don't like.
No, what were they saying?
I don't want to talk about it. We're just next traffic stop. You know, nothing crazy. It'll be dealt with. Look. So one thing. So yeah, rental papers. So the one way to tell that someone has rented something, that's the only way, is if the rental papers come back to the license plate. Also, you can always, as soon as you, on a traffic stop, I want you to get in the habit of, as soon as you walk up, when you're saying hi, check and make sure, like, see if there's any tampering signs on that lock, okay? So just take a quick peek. That'll, like, let you know as soon as you take off on a traffic stop or set up on a traffic stop, the first thing you should be doing, running the plate, radioing it in. That way you know when you see that ID, who that plate's coming back to, and if it's been tampered with. That will set you up so far with the traffic stop. That's, like, the two big things. Like, if you know it's been tampered with, and you know that it's not coming back to them, boom, get them out of the car, right? And with that, like, at that point, you can reasonably articulate that they may have taken this car by force. You know, they might have a gun. Yeah, or you can run their information if they've been found with you know, violent felonies prior. You can maybe articulate that. And at that point, that's where I want you to, that's how we're going to get you this. I want you to be able to use your full articulation and knowledge of case laws to, you know, reasonably get an arrest with someone that is either tampering with a car, taking a car, stealing it, whatever it may be, okay?
Got it.
Any questions on that?
No.
Hell yeah. Is that I thought that was Jeb. How's it going, Wolfgang?
Yo.
Hi.
Hello.
We're trying to give him some traffic stops to get him in that sign off, so we're gonna be busting those down. You have a not Padme anymore, it's
Lumia, yeah.
Lumia? God, that's a cool name. You got Lumia with you?
Yeah, Lumia's with me, yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, we're gonna be busting down on traffic stops if you wanna.
Yeah, I'm always down for them.
Hell yeah. Alright. Does that make sense? As soon as you walk up, I want your instinct to just be to look at that door and see if it's been tampered with.
Got it.
It's for your safety too. Like, you immediately know if that car is probably stolen, then they're more likely to resist, or you know how to handle it, right? It's a mental game with traffic stops. You don't want them to shoot you. You know that they might be committing a crime. You don't want them to run. You want them to feel like they're safe. Even though you're not. Of course, this is under the impression that you know that they have broken a law, right? Not just everybody, right?
Yep.
Hell yeah. All right, let's get back out there. I appreciate the backup, guys. They're in an active, I think we just threw in one that it's good for.
I still got a black in color LED retro. Got a eastbound on Dorset. Oh, orange in color. Nebula just put in me. I'm going after this instead.
What is this, Vespucci? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be an S-Class vehicle as well. Headed westbound on Heritage Way.
Hell yeah.
Southbound Movie Star Way. Right, westbound St. Grace Avenue. It's gonna be
As soon as we pulled him over, a flagged car just drove right past us.
Vehicle comes back to our East Fenton, right northbound at Rockford, right eastbound.
Oh, this van. This van. Oh.
Sylvia's 15
Behind
also
us.
sailing a little bit.
You wanna get it?
Hold on.
Yeah, he's gonna do some dumb shit. We should. This is a perfect example of a car that's all beat up. He may have taken, I don't know, you know.
I mean,
Let's see if he's
vehicle
done.
seems
He's speeding.
unroadworthy.
Yeah, he looks like he's speeding a little bit. Let's see.
Oh, taking you off onto Olympic, I missed it.
Yeah, what, we're going 90 right
Going through
now?
red lights. Yeah. Going through red lights. I got in the back too.
Yeah, go for it.
I was just trying to head to the exit.
So get closer and then go more at an angle. So like parallel parking, but right behind him. There you go. Now go up on the curb like there a little bit. Yeah, because it's kind of far back. You want to be close enough to where if they run, you can get back to the car quickly, right?
Luggage on the roof.
All right, throwing one in.
Well, I got that.
Engine off, windows down, please. We'll be with you in just a sec.
Eastbound Vespucci.
What was that, two? Yeah, two guys.
How many units we have on this?
Me.
Oh, 10-4.
311, I can attach. Got your Volvo headed eastbound Vespucci, crossing the bridge at MRPD.
Break off of that, I got the original one. It's northbound on Mirror Park Boulevard.
Yeah, 10-4 headed to you. This guy just hard 50'd into a wall.
Merge westbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing the casino. There's a vehicle with purple headlights.
Alright, request cannon.
Oh, just spun out.
Alright, let's go.
And then sure. It's going to be a black LED retro with blue livery on it. steel liveries, headed full speed west.
How's it going, guys?
Good, how you doing?
the street race to different channel?
Good, good.
I think we've got that
How
many
you
guns on
doing?
it at this point, but sure.
Yeah, I'm alone on it, but we'll go channel 1.
976 to 38 Vespucci.
10-4, it's a black burrito. Would you guys mind speaking up? Sorry, I can't hear you over these
90
goddamn
to
rain.
say. Really?
Yeah, around 90 is a little under. You also ran about 3 red light.
Shit. I
You got
apologize
license
for this.
registration on you?
Yes, sir.
Mind if I see that?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Mendez.
That is correct.
Got it, got it. Alright, sir, I'm gonna be right back with you. I'm gonna run back to my car, check some stuff out, and then we'll go from there, okay?
Alright, cool.
How's it going, guys?
Going pretty good. How you doing?
Good, good. This is Lumia here. Here you go, Wolfgang. I'll let you introduce your dogs.
Hello, guys. Super Wolfgang and my canine Lumia. How you guys doing?
Pretty good. Dog's looking great.
Thank you. So you can take a quick inventory of your car, right?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Oh man, I want canines so bad.
Hey, why barking?
Did you say it smells something?
Yeah.
All right. All right, sir. The canine's indicating that it smells something. Would you mind hopping out of the car for me, please?
Damn. All right. Yeah.
Yeah. Hop on me to the side of the road. You too, sir. If you wouldn't mind coming on over here. All right.
That dog's
Just step on the
great,
side of the road. If you
man.
guys want to get towards the wall really quick, the canine's going to do a quick sniff of you, okay? Make sure you guys don't have anything crazy on you, all right? Go ahead and get against the wall. If you want to
You
separate
guys
a
just
little
have
bit
joints
more.
on you? Is that it?
Yeah,
You might just drop in your joints real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Put them on the ground. I'm not
Get your hands on the fucking wall.
It's on the ground right there. Oh, easy on me.
Do you have anything else on you, sir? Here with the jerry curls?
I have this. It's on the ground.
Okay, it's a bottle of Oxy. Okay, sir, did you just pull out your... Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, easy, easy. I'm going to put you in cuffs at this time, okay?
No, no, no.
I'm going to put you in cuffs at this time.
What happened? What'd I do?
I'm putting you in cuffs right now for my
I
safety.
mean to put my hands up, my friend.
Oh
For your
my
safety, I
god.
understand, my friend.
Oh my god.
Crazy, Ismail.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Alright, you go ahead and handle him. Sorry, you saw.
Car locks.
Alright, sir. Right now, I'm just going to, if we're detaining you, we're going to see if that gun's, legally obtained. You too, sir. Right now, I'm just going to handcuff you for officer safety. Okay? Alright, sir. So just go
Jesus Christ. Oh.
Oh. It's I didn't.
Oh, we're going to try one more time, sir.
Natural instinct.
I got it. It's the cuffs are hot. You know, it's hard to grab them
Yeah.
really close to each
Yeah.
other. There you go. Cuffed. All right, take it around.
Alright, sir. So, is there anything else on you besides that gun?
Raylan.
I'll take a look for you since you do have the gun. I'm also going to be taking the gun off you at this time, just running through it real quick. All right, make sure it's all yours. All right, sir. So I'm just going to, pat you down for this. Is this gun yours? All right, sir. I'm just going to take it off you for the time being. I'm going to make sure it's yours. From there, we'll go. Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
All good, sir. All good. You got ID or anything on you? Okay, okay, yeah, all good, all good. All right, I'm gonna just fingerprint you at this time, okay? Pull out my hand scanner. You see, fucking mobile scanner here. All right, I'm just going to fingerprint. Back. Ishmael Muhammad. Okay, all right, Mr. Muhammad.
I just
right
dressed
back
like
with
that.
you. Just stay tight, all right? just look some stuff up on my handy dandy fucking laptop here, tablet.
Oh, you guys went to White Widow. Congratulations.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm
yeah,
just
pretty
making sure
dope.
you guys
The
know.
new store is very cool. You should check it out, officer.
Yeah, yeah. So he had a bottle of Oxy on him
Be
too.
advised, 450 just took
The
shots
other guy?
from a black and color Mustang. We are currently VCB on the vehicle and Ocean King.
Yeah, going through his pockets, you know, I found some roll dollar bills and stuff too.
Okay. Was that gun his?
I'm still checking right now.
Okay, come here. So when we frisk for a gun, we are only seeing that gun, right? When we frisk, we feel a gun, we pull it off. Unless they have like a fuck ton of drugs or a stupid amount of something that you of course would see, right? We're only seeing that gun. So until you find out if that's criminally owned or, you know, if it's a Browning, a Deagle, or anything else, then you can search the rest of him. But for right now, for the sake of this, you know, I know you saw those, but, you know, for the future, we're only looking for the gun. It's, you know, it's just one of those things.
I'm gonna go fingerprint one more time, make sure that I'm getting.
It's Ishmael something.
Yeah. You don't got a profile or nothing.
All right, let me see the gun. You might have to make him a profile if that's the case, or you know, it's up to you. You can. Is it this F&X?
Yeah, it's F&X.
It's brand new. Oh Jesus, it's state ID. So it has the state ID on the gun. So when you fingerprint him, you'll see his state ID. It's 92574 or whatever it
Sorry,
is.
ma'am,
So
I
check.
just got back 10-8. What's the active?
So go ahead and fingerprint him again,
Well, not anymore.
and you'll
but
see
we
his
got shot
state
at.
ID come up with a fingerprint result.
Yes, my friend, I need to talk to the guards about this ID situation, my friend. My name does not pop up on the ID, my friend.
It's okay, no worries.
92.
You're on this channel.
57.
Sorry, I didn't hear us.
92573.
Okay.
Request.
All right, cool. Yeah, it's his. Go ahead and give it back to him.
78's request?
I didn't hear 78's request. I didn't hear shit.
Yeah.
I heard her say something about a black Mustang that they were VCB on, but I didn't hear anything about a 78's request.
Alright, so the guns is.
All right, up to you. You want to cut him loose, or you want to?
Well, that guy has Oxy over there.
He has one bottle of
They're
Oxy. Is
like-
that enough to charge him for?
I don't believe so.
Check the penal code.
Let's check.
Misdemeanor possession of Oxy. Is it 1 to 3? Is it 3 to something? Is it? This is why K9's so fucking great. Instant probable cause. Misdemeanor possession of Oxy and meth is the charge.
Officer, the rain is
Any,
very cold. It's
77
going down my
available
back, my
for
friend.
channel 1.
Nah, he's good to go then. It's just 15.
All right,
or
take the
bottle.
Oxy. Take the Oxy. Cut him loose.
They keep the weed?
No. They keep the weed. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, my friend.
Thank you, Wolfgang. Appreciate it.
Problem. This is what I enjoy doing. This is my life now. Retirement with the K9.
It's fucking great. It's super helpful with cadets too, because they see a K9, people generally are like comply a little bit more. So it's great because cadets now can see the K9 and like it's just a different scenario. You know what I mean? It's a different situation than they're used to.
Alright, sir, I'm gonna put this
Absolutely. Well, there's more people being trained for K9 now, so
while we're
training
sitting there.
someone and 2 other people are being trained as well. I got
Do you have to be a certain
K9
rank?
FBI, so no, it's just kind of a
Loosen these cuffs up real
sort
quick,
of a
and then I'm gonna just fucking
interest slash
boom, bam, take them off right there.
In the future, I'd definitely be interested because I fucking love traffic stops. But that's I'm at the very, very bottom of the list. I know. So, but I'm just letting you know. I would love that.
Oh yeah, we know. We know who would do good with it or not.
Hell yeah.
You also ran those red lights. I'm going to be citing you for that. All right.
What should I do for dinner tonight? Because I was gonna get pizza, but that fell through. So now I'm ordering food.
Here's what you're gonna get. Here's what you're gonna get. You're gonna get. Hang on, let me think. You're gonna get some pad thai.
I can't get that around me without it being way freaking
It being
over
way
expensive.
too hot. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I get that. I get that
with the
sometimes
cost
too.
of delivery, yeah, I'm out.
All right. You're gonna get a.
So we're looking at cheap things, man.
Okay. All right. Damn, pizza does sound kind of good though.
My phone in my country is falling water. We have to put it in rice, my friend. Rice. Yes, my friend.
God, what should?
Rice is actually bad.
Either gonna be Sonny's barbecue, barbecue
This does
joint,
not surprise
or
me because the phone does not work after
maybe
the rice.
Chipotle. I don't know.
Chipotle is a lot of food for pretty cheap, but barbecue
Dude,
places are also
Sonny's
a
is
lot
not
of food.
expensive, but it's gonna be more expensive than Chipotle because Sonny's is like an actual restaurant. But I mean, barbecue though, right?
God, get some fucking barbecue, Wolfgang. Goddamn.
Alright, sir, so what you're gonna be hit with is
Wolfgang's chilling. I changed the settings on my mic a little bit, so
Like
the stream should sound a
pulled
little
pork and mashed taters and
That sounds
some
so fucking
beans and maybe like a half a rack of ribs. Okay, now it's getting expensive.
I haven't been to like a good barbecue place in a bit. There's
It's like every other corner there's a good barbecue place near me because I'm in the south.
Yeah. I got my limiter on, so it should fucking. I got my compressor, my limiter, and shit like that. It should be a little better. It's fine. It might not even sound any different, but when I scream and go, I got my limiter on, so I didn't have that before. Also, I found out that my RTX voice is what's making it sound bad when I go loud, but I need a noise suppression because where I live is very loud. So it's hard because I'm trying to get it right in the little bit where I can. The noise suppression cuts out my high-pitched scream, and when I laugh and it's high-pitched, because it doesn't register it as like a voice. I read through it, so noise suppression is like an issue with that.
if we turn off my lights, then you're good to drive off.
Alright, appreciate it. You guys stay safe. Have a good one.
You too. Thank you for compliance.
Of course.
All right, go ahead and call this over the radio.
38 Vespucci is going to be code 4.
I want you to speak up on the radio a little bit more. When you're on the radio, I want you to make it like a more of a point to like be a little louder, because you're super quiet on radio for some reason.
Am I not like loud?
When you call, I feel like you talk normal, and then when you go on radio, you like whisper. Watch,
Wait,
go to like go to channel 6. Go to channel 6.
All right.
All right. I feel like you'll talk like this and be like, "Okay, yeah, I'll do it." Dispatch 425 codes 4 on that traffic stop. And then you'll talk like this. You know what I mean?
Alright.
Yeah, go for it. Talk normal.
38 Vespucci code 4.
Perfect. That is way better.
Okay,
You're
okay.
like, it's like a habit. I used to do it too.
Because I'm not trying to blow out these guys' ears and stuff. 'Cause
No,
I know
you're
I get
not. You're
loud.
just really quiet. You don't need to yell or anything, but I think you should talk like how you normally do because it's hard to hear you sometimes.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go back to channel 2. All right, how'd you feel with that stop?
A little different. I never had K9.
Yep.
That's kind of new.
Yeah. So K9 is straight up just like. God, those guys again. That blue bison. don't do
He
it.
saw
Don't
us
do
and
it.
turned away. He saw
I
us
know.
and turned away.
He's like, fuck that.
77 ASAP, this guy's getting super aggressive with me. I'm too
it's
scared to
calling
get
for
out of the
77s.
vehicle.
29 agreed.
Who's that?
Call your call sign and ask where it is.
425 location of that.
I'll look.
Who was it?
424.
Yeah.
I think this is it.
What? Oh, that? Yeah, probably.
I think that's the only other cops around. Everyone else is at MRPD.
Is that strawberry? I guess.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
Hey, look, now
now look how many cops pulled up because they caused 70 seconds for what? I didn't do nothing.
Be advised, this guy shot
Oh,
cops
I was
yesterday
pulled over,
at
but
a
then
traffic
you
stop.
literally called 77 as I was pulled over.
I'm like almost positive.
But I didn't move though. Like there was no point in. I mean, look. Look. It looks like I'm robbing a bank or something.
Kind of pulled over or not?
Oh, I'm pulled over. I'm stopped. So what's up? I'm pretty sure this is pulled over. This is right behind me. I'm right next to this officer. This officer can get out and get my shit. What? This is actually insane. This is for speeding? Why is this being treated like a bank? I don't get it. Like, what's up?
The unit response is the equivalent to a bank. Literally 4 cops here. He's like, it's a bank.
Seems really aggressive.
Yeah, he shot me yesterday.
What?
Yeah. He just rolled up at a traffic stop that I was on and just shot me. I didn't even know why. It was great. Found out later it was because an officer didn't give him his number. Or give him her number.
So he shot you because someone didn't give him her number?
Yep. They positioned up on, you know, Popular Street PD, the Trooper PD over there. We were across from it. He had people positioned up on the bridge to shoot us, and he just pulled up and shot. And I told him to leave. Oh, look, F says because he was threatening the cop.
That's pretty petty.
He literally threatened the cop, and so the cop called 77s.
Excuse us. Excuse us.
You were not excused.
That looks nice.
You're unexcused.
Notepad. We got. Blue Bison. Went well. Epic. Stop with Black Burrito. And K9.
So with that me checking and tampering thing, because sometimes I don't, you know, it's hard to see it. Like, how would I go about that then?
You know how to, right?
Yeah, yeah. But sometimes it's just, you know, hard to, you know, see if there's any. You know.
While you're talking, you can just keep looking. If you can't see it, you can't see it, right? But
yeah.
You should be able to.
Like the van. Like I eventually, you know.
It's usually right next to the doorknob, you know. So like it'll be like. As soon as I'm walking up right here, my eyes open, you know, I'm looking. It's usually literally right at the door. Almost anywhere at the door, the driver door. It's it should be just all right there.
No.
You know what I mean? So give it a look. You can have your don't have your taser out or anything. No, it's if you have your taser out or your gun out, you can't. Clouds your vision, you get tunnel vision.
No, yeah. I didn't have a taser out or anything. It was just like I don't know if it's because the van didn't have a door.
I don't know, maybe.
Oh, what's happening?
I haven't seen Rex in a while.
Alright, you got 3 seconds here, bud. 3, 2, 1.
I don't like. All right, guess we're.
stay. He's gonna start driving away. All right. I'm so afraid he's gonna get shot from upper the upper
I'm
part.
afraid he's going. I'm looking at the left side over there.
Yeah.
There's a guy running up.
Looks like a normal. Oh, is that a local? Is that?
No.
Oh, okay,
Is
yeah.
it?
He's also Canadian.
Yeah, that's a local.
Motherfucker on a run.
Yeah, that's he's fast.
Oh, that's not local. It is.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, close enough. Sure about that, eh? You like Timmy's?
Guy behind us. Back right, back right. Yeah. They pulled a gun out, I think. Hey, watch a guy. That guy's over there crouched behind that pillar.
Calm that over radio. Communicate that over radio.
Under the overpass, there's 2 people at the gas station. Crouched behind a pillar.
Can I get a unit to come up with me? I'm just gonna walk up and see what's going on. This pillar?
Middle of the strawberry gas. Oh, they're dancing.
424, we're code 4 here on the traffic stop. I'm gonna be 76 MRPD 195.
Gas station pillar.
Wait a minute, you're my uncle.
Like in the middle of the gas station.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm your uncle.
I'm Benny's son.
77 on Insecus.
Benny Bonme?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Hey, did you call tow for this vehicle, or what are we
Nice to
doing?
meet you.
I called
Chet?
a tow for it just for it.
Yeah. I just remember
nephew?
when you walked by, Benny was like, "That's my brother,"
Oh yeah.
and
huh.
I
don't-
remember that's Claudia.
I've met Claudia a few times. Claudia likes to fish, and she's great at it.
Claudia's my cousin.
Yep.
It's good to see you again, Claudia.
Okay, this family tree is real confusing. I'm not gonna lie, but it's nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you too.
I'll probably see you around. I have a
Yeah.
cadet. I'm gonna go teach him how to pump. So I'll be back.
Oh.
Have a good one, guys. 425 is gonna break off. Thank you. All right, let's go.
I was talking about the pillar right there in the gas station.
23 with 4.
Really? I think he was on the
473
phone.
Lindsay Circus.
We're good to break out
Yeah.
of here. Break off here.
Yeah, I seen him like fucking walk up behind it, then fucking crouch and then pull something out. I was
It was
like,
his phone.
oh,
He was
no.
on the phone. You're all good. Let's get a repair and then get back out there.
This doesn't make any sense.
You can turn your lights on and it's okay. You're a cop.
No,
There
no,
you
it
go,
just
your lights
doesn't
are
make.
on.
It don't make sense that there's a arrow that says go right, that says don't enter.
It's to trick you.
I really want the Escalade.
Those Escalades are nice. I want the S Plus Honda Odyssey. Oh, that's
Why?
the car I want. I don't know, something about it, just right.
Why you want a Honda?
It's a Honda Odyssey. It's a minivan.
No.
Then I can go down to the fishing spot and fish with that. You know, I can have all the rods back there, go camping. Uh,
Why don't you just get a camper?
that's so expensive.
Yeah. I mean, if you're buying a Honda Odyssey, you might as well buy, you know, camper.
Okay. All right.
To
Did you
live in
book
it.
the? Did you process or write those guys a ticket?
Yeah, I started the report. You want to drive for a little?
Yep.
Oh, hold up, why?
It's Raylan. I keep wanting to call you Ryan. I don't know why.
Just call me Skittles. Everybody calls me
I'm not
Skittles.
gonna remember that either. Why do they call you Skittles?
It's a thing.
Okay. You got a lot of
You know.
deletes. You got a lot of delete reports. What happened to these?
So with those, I was writing reports, and then somebody would say, "No, I'll be the primary report writer." So then I just end up having to delete them.
Why would they do? Were they like officers or were they like other cadets?
Officers.
That is so fucking stupid. All right.
I don't know.
Okay, yeah, whatever. Sorry, I'm frustrated for you. Aria Prince. Oh, good. Aria Prince report. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
7376 MRPD 195.
Good titles. Formatted correctly. Awesome. Everything looks fine. 3rd-degree speeding. Okay. All right, let's do that. I'm gonna teach you some stuff. I'm gonna go to LSA and teach you some stuff.
Alright.
Uh, 424. Hey, is anybody yellow vehicle at all still?
Fighters.
Hey, could you unlock that and go in the glove box? I feel like I accidentally dropped his gun in the glove box when I put it in my pocket.
Sure, fight will check.
I appreciate you so much. Let me know if you find that one that's in the super out there.
Who you have in custody? You said the car came back to El Loco?
Yes, El Loco.
Is that the one you have in custody?
Yes, ma'am.
What gun did he have?
I believe it was a diamond back in there.
Okay, make sure to run it. We believe that he was part of an OIS yesterday and somehow escaped. He should still be in possession of a hot gun.
Do you know who the
Yeah, let me
canine?
make sure
That was
I
Wolfgang, right?
thought I put
That's
that in my
Wolfgang,
pocket, but I
299.
fell out into the car again.
You said 299?
Yep, yep.
Hey, boy, thank you.
What's his last name?
Cole,
Also,
C-O-L-E.
Mr. Loco's requesting a supervisor here, so I'm gonna need one down in the cells if possible.
345 has the weapon, it's a diamond bag.
So, if I'm in MRPD, if you want to bring that to me, I'd appreciate it a lot. And yeah, I need a supervisor in the cells for Mr. Loco.
345 76 MRP with the gun.
All right, let me know whenever you're good. What's your call sign?
668.
There's a man with an M4 walking up to us. Look at this.
What the fuck? Hey, oh, he's TSA. He's TSA. Leave
He's
him alone.
TSA. That's an orange. It's an orange one. Okay, we're good. I saw him slow walking up. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at?
He's about to run our pockets.
All right. Are you? Let me know when you're done with that. I have a report I want you to check out.
Almost.
You're good. Take your time.
Did you check? 3:45, Timmy.
Uh, 465 from 424.
I break 3:45 here on Legion Theater, breaking the ATM up the wall with the lifeguard vehicle.
I'm gonna start making oh.
All right, done. Was a TSA man trying to get crazy?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with him. One second. Let me. There's another cadet that was trying to come in. One second. Okay. Sorry, there was another cadet that I had pinged with you, but she was asleep. So
465 380.
23888.
Hey, we're a little confused about this gun here. It is hot pertaining to
Report 23888.
one that incident of suspect with not processed.
I just realized some of the evidence got fucked up, but either way, you can see what it was intended to be. So this is, with the traffic stop, this is the evidence that you can have on a traffic stop, right? As soon as you walk up, you know, you have the tampering. I don't know why it's showing just the, but you have the plate run and the radar. The radar also has the plate on it. So the radar and the plate run at the same time can show that you did in fact clock the correct car, as well as after when you're citing them and you're walking back up, you can take a picture of the back of the car. So it's the plate, the car itself, the tampering signs, and that. So I want you to, you know, think about when you're doing your traffic stops next. You know, it's almost, there are certain like bullet points that you hit when you walk up, check for signs of tampering, boom, talk to them, you get their ID. You can also have their ID, get a picture of that, like all that shit, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Stone taught me about all the evidence and stuff when I was a cadet with him, and it helped me a fuck ton because it helps you kind of, this may have already been explained to you, but just kind of why, right? And I'm sure you've been taught, you know, get the radar or whatever, but having it in the report, if they call a lawyer down and they're like, that way it's not just your testimony, right? You'd never want it to just be your testimony if it doesn't have to be. If there was a court or if there was a DOJ here and they call for a bench trial and you have no evidence but your testimony, it might not work, right? But
hold up.
If you have you know your all right. If you have the fucking picture of the car leading with the radar that they were speeding, also with signs that there was tampering, you know, when you charge them with reckless driving, that's boom, easy, right? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. What was that?
What?
Did you say something? Anyways, does that make sense?
No. Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right. We're going to be grabbing Millie in a second. Let's start heading back to MRPD. We might get a traffic stop from there. All right, let me check this report you just did. Gustavman is second-degree speeding. Perfect. Yeah. Any speeding stuff? Just try and you know how to set the radar, right?
Yeah.
Do you know how to lock fast reset the radar?
Would you like reset it?
Yeah, with the tilde key here on the MDT.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know that when you run a plate, it won't run another plate until you lock fast reset, right?
Really?
So check this out. I don't think they teach some people. I'm pretty sure a lot of FTOs don't know how the radar works. All right, so go ahead and drive. All the keys that I'm talking about are keys on the terminal in the center console, okay?
Yeah.
All right, pull up your radar.
All right.
Press the tilde key. Do you see how up the top it'll say lock fast reset? All right, now go to this car and run its plate.
Samuel Whit.
All right, perfect. All right, now go over to the car behind us. Don't touch anything else. Go over to the car behind us. And now go to run this car's plate.
It's going to be the same.
Exactly.
As the other one.
Now, hit your lock fast reset. Hit your tilde key. All right, now run it.
Got it.
What does it come back to?
So it comes back to Maple Lamp.
Yep. See? So when you're in a chase, it won't clock any other thing until... That's why people are like, oh, what was that plate? When you're chasing a car and it's evading, you want to get that plate really quickly. Or at a traffic stop, you want to get that plate really quickly because it won't erase until you turn off your thing or you lock fast reset.
Alright, so every time... So if I get a plate, I got to reset the lock back. I got to reset.
Yeah, you got to reset it. Otherwise, it won't read another plate. Or turn off your thing and turn it back on. But that's, whatever.
Alright. I've been confused about that because sometimes it does it even if I don't lock fast. Like when flag car comes up,
Yeah.
But sometimes it does do it.
Do you know how to set the speed limiter on it, or like the speed thing?
Yeah, I.
So press M.
Yeah,
And it's set fast limit.
Yeah.
And then it'll be 45 in the city, and that will go. Anybody is instantly speeding with 45. It'll instantly flag the plate and clock it if it goes over 45.
All right. All right, 10 RPD then.
Yep.
You got food on? Actually, we're going to MRPD.
I have food, yeah, here. Put in the glove box.
Man's a little hungry.
Got you. You need a drink too?
Nah, I'm gonna drink.
Alright, I got two gummies in there for you.
Thank you.
Passing Davis PD, eastbound Innocence Boulevard, crossing over road, Lowenstein. Crossing over the canals, eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Down, left, northbound, Poplar Street. Then go spin out, doing a U-turn, going back on westbound Innocence Boulevard. Lowenstein.
Nah, you too fast.
Innocence Boulevard, that's a big
Yeah, we should just head to MRPD, because if we get into something now, Millie's on her way right now, so.
Yeah. You just want to pick her up at the bus stop?
Sure. She might need to go to, yeah, let's go to the bus stop. I don't know if she's awake yet. Let's go there.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about it. I was like, I don't know.
Lifeguards are causing trouble, I guess.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
So how much do these cost?
These Crown Vics? I think it's like 100K.
100K?
Yep. Something like that. I don't know.
Northbound Suburban Drive.
Explorers are 200.
Left. Westbound Palomino.
I don't know. Oh, man, this
Right for
car.
medical. Passing Prosperity Street, continuing with Palomino. Passing Bay City Avenue. Are we taking?
She's not here.
Let's just go to MRPD, because I don't know if she's already woken up or not.
Toward the Dean's World Pier. They're going to be crossing under the pier in 3. Exiting the north side of the pier now.
Hey guys.
Gentlemen.
Continuing northbound. 50 into
Over here, get a repair.
Oh.
westbound now. On the beach.
$5.
Alright, go ahead and park up and we'll go grab
Along the beach.
whatever we need.
Probably gonna go back on road here toward the Eclipse
Grab
gas
cigarettes and shit.
Yep.
And they have turtled. And they're back on their wheels, facing northwestbound toward Great Ocean Highway.
My avatar.
U-turning. And turning left. Eastbound, West Eclipse Boulevard.
345 requesting bits and box.
We'll give them a little bit long.
Hey, firm.
Hamburgers.
Ooh.
Continuing eastbound, West Eclipse. West Eclipse, now merging to southeastbound Dorset. Eastbound Dorset.
All right, let's go.
Back into the
Let's
vehicle.
go,
Appears
boys.
to be messed up from that rollover. It's drifting sideways. Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
All right, I'm gonna go pee. Grab whatever you need, and then we'll just wait in the motor pool for it. Okay?
God, I'm also gonna go pee.
Yeah, do your thing.
Continuing
I'll pee in the shower.
Del Perro.
In the shower? Oh.
Yeah, I'll go pee in the shower to save some water.
Teach their own.
Continuing
All right, I'm gonna go
eastbound
pee.
Boulevard Del Perro. Nearly 50'd into a local, but didn't. Continuing eastbound. Approaching Meteor left, northbound Meteor, and they are U-turning. They're back northbound Meteor.
We're 52nd Avenue, northbound Meteor Street, crossing Rainbow Boulevard. Oh, sorry. Go left, westbound Clinton. Continuing westbound Clinton, crossing off the street. Right, westbound Davian Drive. 1 second, there you back.
You got it.
Firm, continuing westbound Didion Drive. Let me take it for a bit, sorry.
Westbound Didion Drive. Right, northbound Milton Road. Left, westbound Normandy Drive.
Alright, secondary as your comms, we're westbound Normandy. Transitioning northbound Normandy, just making its way slowly up the road. My driver's trying to kill me. They are bad at driving too, so it's fine. We're still northbound Normandy. Left, westbound North Sheldon Avenue.
Alright, 311. I'm an authorized pit at this time. At safe speeds, let's try and do it below 70.
Confirm.
Continuing westbound North Sheldon Avenue. Transitioning now eastbound North Sheldon. Correction, my way thunder. So sorry, primary. So sorry. Sorry. Secondary VCB.
Picked him up again. Westbound, picture perfect.
All right.
Left, southbound, Hardy Way. They 50'd into a tree. They're reversing. And they're headed back westbound. Picture perfect.
Is he gone?
Easy, CVP. I just give him one bit at a time. And they're now westbound Richmond.
Did I? Where did it go?
All
Someone
over the
stole
road.
it.
50ing into a wall as they turn to southbound North Rockford. Somebody passed motor again.
Entry 35 passing on left.
Wait for a good time for your pit and then give them a little nudge into the
Oh,
side
hi.
of the road. Pick something
All
where
right.
there's a house or a wall or a
Sorry
tree.
about that. You know,
We're going to go left, eastbound.
That's okay.
Boulevard
Okay.
Del Perro.
I got out of the toilet and I looked towards the showers and I saw you. I just passed out.
It's okay. It happens. You know these things. What are you gonna do? I'm just gonna tell her to let me know when she's when she wakes up.
Staying to the right, southbound, Milton Parkway. Crossing Carcer, approaching Las Lagunas. Staying to the left, it's going to be a left, northbound Las Lagunas.
425, how many units do we have on this?
Well,
do you want to take this up channel? Oh, never mind.
Eastbound occupation, and no, we cannot go over channel.
We'll attach. You're good.
Eastbound occupation, Boulevard, left, northbound Elgin.
45 secondary, northbound Elgin, right, eastbound. Plan out.
Spinning out.
Oh, eastbound.
Morning. We take secondary from you if we're gonna go for pits.
Absolutely, go for it.
We're 50 secondary. We're southbound Popular Street.
Oh, whoa.
Wow, okay.
That ghost is dead.
Passing by Old Monkeys.
You're coming towards
Being
us.
southbound
Oh,
Popular
going away.
Street. Crossing
What was that?
Vespucci.
Okay, that car.
Crossing underneath
Sorry,
Olympic.
I'm flipping over there.
Being southbound Popular Street. Crossing Capitol.
Okay, she's on duty.
Question mark. Firm left eastbound Innocence. A 50 with the garbage. Still mobile commuting eastbound Innocence.
I don't know why they refused to take it up channel, but you know, hey, whatever.
You Ocean King.
What are you gonna do?
Firm. Gonna go for
It is
Hey!
what it is.
Never mind, they juked me. We're right southbound El Rancho.
Thanks. I don't remember what it is. I don't remember what my title is.
Passing the oil fields, approaching Elysian Fields Freeway.
Alright, she's here. Sweet grabber.
Left southbound Elysian Fields.
What did I even title it?
Need keys for a car again.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got you here. Hop in. You gotta get in, I think.
Crossing into incorrect lanes of travel on Elysian Fields Freeway westbound.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yep.
Passing it. Ooh, slowing 50 into a wall. They try to take the 2-inch up exit, but we're too fast. Westbound Elysian Fields.
Alright, we'll just wait for her. I'm gonna wait for her right here. I'm gonna pull up her thing and
Nice pit, primary.
I think she's gonna be grabbing shit.
Alright, get some more gear.
Westbound Miriam Turner overpass.
Alright,
Back facing the correct way. Pit successful. Vehicle still mobile. Continuing westbound Miriam Turner overpass.
Hey, Ellie.
Hi, I've got a gift for you.
You have a gift for me?
Yeah.
Oh, they headed.
What is it?
It's a wrapper.
A what?
Just meet me at MRPD. I'll give it to you.
I'm at MRPD. Are you here?
Yeah, we're pulling up right now.
Okay, I'm coming out front, okay?
Okay, see you soon.
Alright, bye, Ellie.
Bye.
Bye.
Boo.
Yo, I'm gonna be out front. Ellie. I can't see. Okay. Wow, you really shoved me through that hole. I'm going out front really quick. Ellie's dropping me off a gift if you guys want to come or go in the motor pool.
Okay.
Ah, these doors. You hit me so hard I lost my keys.
My bad.
I can't move my damn legs. You fucked me up. Hey, what's...
Yeah, I got you a sausage wrapper. Here
You got me a sausage wrapper? Oh, thank you. Where do I get a shirt like that?
I don't know.
Oh, a sausage wrapper? Okay, cool. This is fine.
I don't know the
Yeah.
eye for males. But it's there.
I think they do. I've seen Salvatore, Robano wearing it.
Okay, so what do I do with these? Do I just put it around the next time I eat a sausage?
You put your sausage in it.
Okay. All right. So next time I go out to breakfast, I'll wrap it in this and then take a bite. Okay.
No, your wiener sausage.
Yeah, I know. Next time I go, I'll go to a cookout or I'll cut to a
No, it's for your girlfriend.
For my girlfriend. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's for her breakfast.
The pink-haired one. She was really scared when you got hurt.
My girlfriend doesn't have
yesterday.
pink hair.
She said she was looking at you from binoculars up on a roof. Yeah,
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, remember when you got hurt the other day and she was up on the roof and she called me, said she was looking at you through binoculars?
No, you didn't tell me that. That's not my girlfriend. My girlfriend is April Showers.
Oh.
Wait, Lucian, you finally got a girlfriend?
Yeah, I've had a girlfriend. I just haven't talked to her in a month.
Oh, wait, then who's...
Bella's not. Are you talking about Bella?
Is that the one that ghosted
yeah, yeah, Bella.
Yeah. Okay, it's not ghosting. I think she was kidnapped by the cartel. It's a whole thing. Look, look, Bella is not my girlfriend, guys. She's watching me with binoculars.
Maybe.
Okay. I really need to. She was also at the same scene that I was at when I got shot down yesterday. She seems to know where I am an awful lot.
I mean,
Well,
definitely
sounds like a stalker.
didn't tell her anything.
Okay.
You had gotten shot.
You didn't tell her any of
She
that.
definitely didn't follow the.
So you
sounds
want
of
me
the
to give her
sirens
this
nearby.
sausage wrapper when I see her?
Well, I just
first
wanted
you
you
need
to be
to rub
safe,
it.
right?
Okay. I'll give her.
Sausage, and then
Okay.
You give her
Just give her
as a
that.
present.
Tell
Okay,
her
well,
you
thanks,
want
guys.
to
This
give
is-
her your
So like,
sausage.
hey, this is my
Okay.
sausage wrapped.
Okay, I will. I'll text her. I'll text her right now. Will this make her get off my back a little bit? If she's eating, she's probably gonna be full and then not want to hang out. So I need to say So say I need to give her my sausage, or I want to give her my sausage.
Yes, say you want to give her your sausage.
That's a good advice right here.
Yeah,
Write that down. Write that down.
Okay, I have a wrapper for it. Okay, this is good. Thanks. We gotta get out. These are my cadets. So you know these.
Hi, how you doing?
Yep. Oh, I submitted my application. Did I tell you that yet?
You submitted it?
Yep, Ruby gave me the application. I sent
Okay,
it.
perfect. I'll put in a form
Put you as a
tonight.
reference.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Perfect. We're gonna get out there because we've been
Jaden be
waiting.
an officer.
I'll be 100% honest. I can barely hear you, man.
Me?
Me?
I can barely hear. No, her.
Me?
Her.
Me?
Not you.
Me?
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 Her.
Can I be an officer? An
No,
officer?
you.
No, you.
No,
You can
I
be
am
an
me.
officer.
I need to get a shirt. I need to get a shirt like that, Ellie. I really need to get a shirt like that.
Take this.
What's that?
Okay, you like it?
Take that.
I know Sal
Okay.
has one just like this. Ask him which
Ooh,
one
a
it is.
filled cream pie donut. Nice.
There's also one that says his.
Yes.
What? What does that
Yeah, it
mean?
could be his or hers.
Okay.
That's
I just
one
like the
that says,
colors. I don't know what it means.
I'm hers.
I'm hers.
And she's hers?
Yeah, I'm hers.
Oh, you guys own each other. Okay, I don't know if that's
Yes.
something that we can.
We're in a relationship.
It's
We're getting married.
Oh.
consensual ownership.
Are you coming
She
to our
owns
wedding?
me.
Yeah, I'm coming to your wedding. I'm.
Oh,
Am I? What am I? Your best man?
Yeah, you're my bridesmaid.
I can be a bridesmaid.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. All
Hell
right.
yeah.
Well, that's perfect. We really got to go. I'll talk to you more about that. I need to talk to you about what you need for the wedding and all that stuff. I'll be there to help. Okay. All right. Perfect.
Just
Bye,
wear
Ellie.
something you don't mind getting wet in.
Okay. Hey, what's up?
How are things going, Lucian?
They are going. I have 2 cadets right now, and it's like herding
Oh
cats.
shit. Is that from the hire a couple weeks ago, or these new cadets?
I'm a beautiful man, you said? Sorry.
You're a beautiful man.
No.
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
and you have
it's
beautiful eyes.
I might have. And
It's
I have
beautiful
beautiful eyes.
too.
Okay, thank you. I have one eye. Okay, that's not wrong. What are you up to?
I was just wondering if you heard
Said
anything
there's no
back
booty
yet.
on duty.
We are not going to be looking into that thing that you told me about. Is it in the SOPs? What, Ellie?
Isn't
No,
it
no,
in the
no, not
SOPs
that.
that there's no booty on duty?
It's not in the SOPs that there's no booty on duty. I don't know. Maybe it is. I gotta pull the car out. I'm gonna talk on the phone really quick while I pull the car out. Okay. So, one more time, repeat the thing. I'm now alone.
Yeah, no, not that. I already got that message. Were you able to get a hold of any recruitment stuff or no?
I am supposed to talk to Viano tonight.
I'm putting this in my
Okay.
locker now.
Is there
I'm
anything I
shout.
need to do
Yo, Billy.
in the meantime?
Hi, DJ.
What's up?
No.
There he is.
All right. Yeah, just let me know. Hopefully, I'm in the city.
She's back there.
Might fly out. I don't know if. I don't know if.
I'll hit you up if you need to, if anything comes up. Okay.
Why not?
Yeah, send me an email if anything.
All right. See you, buddy. Bye.
All right. Later.
Murphy, I called you DJ just now. I don't know why.
Don't worry, everybody calls me DJ.
I feel like I've never called you DJ. I've always called you Murphy.
Lucian, there'll be
I
problems.
will. We're gonna have one of them drive and one of them do comms. It's gonna be great, and then we're gonna do a bunch of traffic stops. So if you guys want to attach to those, you can.
Yeah. She just needs felony stops and pursuit.
I think we're gonna do mock felonies with them. I think I might have her.
Yeah.
You know what? Grab out a car, or actually both of you guys get in that car. I'll grab out a shared car. Actually, why would I do that? One of you guys grab out a shared car. One of you cadets get a shared car out.
But what?
We're gonna go do mock felonies.
But we have a perfectly good
Both
ranger
of
right
you.
here to assist us.
He's important. Murphy's important. Yeah, he's doing stuff. Each of you
Murphy's busy, too.
each of you grab a car out. Let's go to LSIA and do some felony stops and get you
pull me
some.
over?
Maybe, possibly.
No,
I
no,
think
no.
Billy will
I
mag dump you
You can pull me over if you want.
He'll mag dump you out of the back of the car in a mock
you
felony.
guys can pull me and Murphy over, okay?
All right, we'll go to LSIA. Okay. Grab cars out, both of you. Each of you grab a shared car. Don't worry about what's on, what kind it is. Just grab a shared cruiser and.
I'm inside.
What's your guys' call
both need
signs? Yeah, both of you.
3, 2, 1.
That's.
I put myself under you.
3 through 1 and what? 6 what?
668.
You want me to get one too, Lucian?
Yes, please.
Confirm.
My rifle's in your car, by the way.
That's fine. All right, we're gonna run some felony stops and get you guys a sign off, okay?
Yeah. Either one. Yeah. You want us to go to a different
Channel 6.
Check.
10-2. Is that the rate? You know what? Murphy will probably let you take that. That's fine. Bye, Ollie. Let's go to LSIA. All right. Millie's so funny, dude. I'm excited to do a double up with Millie and Raylan, I think it is. Radio check. Come to channel 5. Millie, you good?
Hey, firm.
All right, come into the hangar and we'll talk about what we're gonna do. This is gonna be good. This is perfect. You're the two perfect people I need for this.
That'll be fun. They'll be fine.
All right. So your traffic stops have been fucking great. We're still gonna try and get one where you hopefully get an arrest off of it, but I want to get you this. All right. How comfortable are both of you with felony stops? Either the concept of it, prior to even just talking about it, are there any questions you have or things that have confused you in the past, or are you just like, I don't even fucking know what they are?
I don't know, I feel pretty strong about it.
Both of you feel pretty strong? No questions prior? You think that if I were to just say, fuck it, let's do some felony stops, you could be able to do it?
I think so.
Yeah. All right, cool.
Just remember, the only stupid question is the one you don't ask. So
Exactly. Exactly. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch off. We're gonna alternate. We're gonna do probably. We'll do however many of these guys want to join in on. But I want to do a total of 3 felonies from each of you. Okay. One of you leading each. Remember to be there to support the other person. I will be there as your third person, just kind of watching. But I will be the third person that assists you. Tell me where to go, what to do, all that stuff, and then when they leave, I'll be the person you're pulling over. Okay. Which one of you guys wants to start with leading it?
I'll go.
All right, perfect. What we're going to do, they're going to be driving. It's just going to be like out on the streets where you're going to see them. You're going to radio in that you see them, and you're going to be attempting to pull them over. From there, you know, once we're all there, then turn your lights on and all that stuff, okay?
Got it.
Fuck yeah. All right, let's do it.
Oh, which is
And if you guys have any questions at any point, feel free to stop and ask, okay? All right, 668, we're going to be back here. We're going to be like we're, you know, at MRPD, and you're in the area, and you go ahead and call out when you, whenever you want us for backup.
Got it. .668 attempting a 30 on a black and green V going southbound runway 1.
42576.
Now going to be facing
33176.
northbound runway 1. 2 occupants.
So this is 38.
Driver, turn the engine off, please.
This is 38.
668. We're going to get a felony stop on this car.
10-4.
Drive.
Vehicle's driving off. Going. Oh. Slow down. Vehicle stopped.
Classic.
I have a hostage.
Oh. Driver has a hostage now. Going to be driving south runway 1. I'm currently blind.
What he wants to do, primary? What he wants to do?
Felony stop. One more time.
Driver, turn your vehicle off now.
425 in position.
Open the window and throw your keys out of the vehicle.
Sorry, huh?
Throw your keys out of the vehicle. Driver, throw your keys out of the vehicle.
I think he did. I saw his hand come out.
Okay, alright. Driver, at this time, I want you to step out of the vehicle.
He's yelling,
facing
but he
away
clearly
from
can't
us with
yell
your
where he
hands
lives.
Up.
He's like,
Do so now.
I'm gonna have him walk towards the far left unit. if you want to take him in custody when he gets up.
Driver, I want you to keep walking to your left until I say stop. Do you understand?
Okay.
Face away from us. Face away from us.
I'm gonna walk to you if I'm. What?
I said walk to your left.
Okay, so you're like over here?
Yeah. Stop. Now, while looking away from us, walk backwards.
Huh?
While facing away from us, walk backwards.
How do I do that,
No,
man?
stop.
How do I do that?
Go ahead and look through your eyes.
Oh, look through my eye. Okay.
Alright,
stupid.
now start walking backwards.
I'm so excited that Billy's running the Rangers
Keep
with Till,
going till I
man.
say stop. Stop.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Going for cuffs.
I slipped, guys.
Oh, okay, that's okay. Accents happen.
You got him in cuffs?
Affirm 195 or one person in cuffs.
Passenger, now step out of the vehicle.
Guys, I haven't done
away from
anything. I
us
haven't done
with your hands
anything.
up.
Guys,
Do you understand?
Please, I haven't done. Guys, please.
Passenger,
So
I want
stupid.
you to take steps back until I say stop. Stop.
Now 2 steps forward.
Now, I want you to continue to step left until I say stop. Left. That's your right.
It's just such a... This is stupid.
Stop. Now walk backwards until I say stop. Stop.
Alright, oops, sir. Going for cuffs, okay? Careful with your wrists. Wow, they're...
Yeah, this is bullshit,
so
guys. We
annoying.
didn't do nothing. We didn't do nothing.
What
the
alright.
hell?
If there's anybody else
195.
in the car, step out now.
Alright, so I'm gonna move you off to the
Or
side
make
right here.
yourself known.
My hostage. That's
bullshit.
my hostage. It's my hostage. I have a gun to his head. Let him go.
Lucian,
What do you want
ready
us to
walk
do?
up.
10-4.
Ellie, cover us and watch out. 2 night pass.
Cabin's clear.
Go ahead and pop truck. Trunk's clear.
Alright.
For some reason.
Alright,
Oh,
let's let him free.
Yeah.
How do you think that went, Raylan?
Okay. Do you want?
I have a couple.
Do you wanna
I have a
take it,
couple
or
things.
do you want me?
Yeah, let me take it first, and then if there's anything after.
I need help real quick.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm blind.
What do you mean?
Oh.
You can't.
You can't
Oh.
see. So.
Oh,
carry him.
jeez! Did you do that whole thing? Okay, that's why you. Okay.
I thought he was saying. I don't know. I thought he was saying he was blind because he didn't see we had a hostage. To be honest.
No,
Well,
I
he
mean,
wasn't even a
I'm
hostage.
still blind.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Come here. I put you in the car.
Is that why? Okay, I'll wait till you're done.
I'm starting to tear up because of how blind I am.
It's okay. Are you still blind?
No, get out.
I'm still blind.
All right, take a nap.
Here's another way we can deal with it.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh.
It's like I'm so stressed out. I'm continuously blind.
Oh, that. Oh.
Oh,
I don't know.
Oh, look in your pockets. Look in your pockets.
Go into your pockets.
Oh my, I was tearing up.
Okay. All right, good. Okay.
I think, yeah.
So first thing.
Gonna beat him senseless.
So how do you feel that went? Is there anything that you know that you struggled with or had issues with while you were doing it, or think you did wrong or right?
The initial part right there kind of threw me off a bit, and I was like, all right, roll with it. And then I guess this, probably should have explained I think it was him, the first guy, to how to, fucking walk backwards.
Yeah. So, couple things. I'm just gonna tell them straight to you. So, first thing, you called out that it was a 38. Call out that it's gonna be a felony stop. what you're going to do is you're going to call that the vehicle's flag 1060 and that you're going to be performing a felony stop as soon as units are back there. Do not throw your lights and sirens on until you have backup, because they will just run. The way felony stop should go, you call out over radio that you have a flagged vehicle, you're going to be tailing them. As soon as you get backup in the area, then you light them up, okay? Second, you called out that it was a 38, so make sure you're calling out. That's why we lined up the way that we did, because you called out a 38, right? That's just a regular traffic stop. Next, you should be the person who's, like, the person who's conducting the felony stop should be the one grabbing the 95's first or second person in the thing. Don't have the third person, because you see how Millie was over here and we're both looking here? Someone can just roll up like this and just fucking grab them and dip, and you will have no idea.
If I can touch on that a bit real quick.
Yeah, of course.
One thing with having her grab it there then is because instead of you taking it that far side, when you went clockwise to
you were in the line of fire, you were missing a second one.
She was here holding the 95s while you guys crossed over, because you told her to, you know, take the 95s here, and then you guys
and you were in line of fire, you see.
So the goal of this person, the reason why you have backup on a felony stop, this person, the reason they're angled the way that they are is to be able to see inside the cabin. They will have eyes the entire time with their gun out. You guys, the primary's job is to grab the 95s, get them safety right there. It's so hard to grab people when they're right here between two cars, as opposed to if they're like way the fuck out here, okay?
This is the position that your outside unit needs to maintain, because they're holding an angle on the vehicle at all times.
Exactly. And then, like, Murphy, start walking up to the cabin when you're right there. It's like just so much. Yeah, start walking up to the cabin like you're clearing it. See, it's just easy for them to have to do it, as opposed to me being right here, being the first person. I now have to go all the way through here and can get fired upon, as opposed to Murphy
also,
having.
if this person is taking 95s and they stay here, and then Lucian is at this car in the middle and decides he has to cross, someone pops out of that car and starts aiming their gun, and there's crossfire. Like, you know, if he's in a line of fire, then Lucian's gonna get shot by us.
Also, when Billy tackled Millie, we all went like this, and now we're looking here. We can't see if the car takes off. If they tackle them right here, we still have eyes on the vehicle, right? Anyways,
yeah,
just little things like that.
Now, can I bring up a point?
Of course.
Yeah, and this is where you fucked up, Lucian.
Okay.
Basically, right, for a felony stop, the only people to exit their vehicle is the first unit, which is this one, and the outside unit, which is this one. They're the people who get out.
Never taught to me. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Let me explain. They're the people who get out with guns drawn. The reason why the middle unit stays inside is in the event that they take off immediately, you have a vehicle ready to pursue.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
The only time that you exit the vehicle is when all passengers are out.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't taught like that in the academy, but that makes a lot of sense.
The way
I wasn't either, but that's okay.
Right. That was the old felony stop. This is the new one, which has been in place for how many academies now, Billy?
The last one I didn't have that.
Yeah, I don't know, but I'm not gonna lie too. I have not seen that in any academies either, and I was FTI.
That makes the most sense though.
So basically, you have the one on your furthest right, the one on the furthest left, are the people who have guns drawn. The middle unit is ready to pursue in the event that they take off. The only time you get out is once keys have been confirmed thrown out of the vehicle.
I mean, that makes sense. I'm down to do it like that.
Yeah. So that's the latest felony stop that we've been doing.
Okay.
So the only time you get out, being the middle unit, is once the keys are confirmed out of the ignition and the vehicle is off.
And the passenger, the driver is actually out of it.
The driver. Well, no. Just as long as the keys are out and the ignition is off, you're good. You know, the engine is off. And obviously, then it'll be the person on the furthest right, the person who is conducting it. They will give the orders, be it driver, passenger.
All of us go. I don't know.
You work left to right. Does that make sense? Driver first, then first passenger, then it'll be driver side, rear passenger, then it'll be the rear passenger side. You work right to left, or left to right. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Cool. Raylan, you want to go one more time and then we'll do Millie?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, cool.
Let's hope I don't go
But
blind again.
the angles that you have the cars at are perfect.
All right, reset. Me and Millie are gonna go back towards the hangar. Like
You want me to start when you both get there, or?
whenever you're ready.
668, gonna be attempting a felony stop on a black and green Crown Vic. I'm going blind again.
How many pockets?
Yep. Currently going to
Fortune
be
5 attaching.
northbound runway 1.
321 attaching.
Continuing northbound runway 1. Going to be nearing the actual terminal.
Fortune 523.
123.
Copy. Vehicle is going to be in an 80 now, going through the terminal, now going westbound towards runway 1.
Oh my.
Oh my god. Wait, why has this guy got lights on? Is this guy trying to pull me up?
Sir, pull the vehicle over. Sir, turn your vehicle off.
Yeah, sure, I'll pull it. Okay.
Turn your vehicle off.
Vehicle's off, man. What do you want?
Sir, throw your keys out of the vehicle.
Okay, I'll throw them out. Alright.
Did you see him throw them out?
Negative.
Ask and see if you threw him out. Confirm.
Sir, throw your keys out of the vehicle.
Sure.
Tell him to do it now. After everything, if you need to, say do it now.
Throw the keys out of the vehicle now. Oh. Sir.
Whoa, why am I going?
Sir. At this time, I want the driver to step out of the vehicle with your hands up, facing away from me. Do you understand? Go ahead and do so
Such
now.
little shitheads.
The driver seems to have switched seats.
Yeah. Original driver. The original driver. Step out of the vehicle.
Dude, doing this
the
stuff
man
is
that's
so
in the
funny
back
because
seat
it's
now.
like so jarring.
Alright, well, passenger, I want you to step out of the vehicle with your hands up, facing away from me. Go ahead, do so now. Alright, I want you to walk back to me until I say stop. Go ahead, do so now. Face away from me while doing it. Go ahead, look through your eyes. Now face away from me and go ahead, walk back now. Go ahead and stop. Going for cuffs? Put your hands behind your back.
Well, why are you shouting at me, man? No one needs to be so aggressive.
Grab an arm real quick and move you backwards, okay?
Hey,
Why are you shouting at
why
me,
are you
man?
strong arming me?
Because I'm strong. Other person in the vehicle, we know you're in there.
There's no.
Go ahead and step out now with your hands up, facing away from us.
There's nobody in the vehicle.
If you do not, we will call K9 down here to bite you.
Oh my god.
Dogs open doors now, do they?
Oh, we could open the door for him.
There's no in the car, I swear.
2 left units. Go ahead and go. Start clearing. I got your cover.
Apron.
Sir, you gotta get. I see a guy. I see his little hat. I see his little hat.
I was
Get out,
sleeping back
sir.
here. What's going on?
You gotta get out.
Okay, fine. Hold on, let me get to the right side. There we go. Oh, wrong side. Whatever. Hey, what's going on, man?
Hands up!
Whoa, what the fuck's
Hands
happening?
up! Put them up now!
Hey, what seems to be the problem?
Sir, face away from us.
Oh, shit, okay.
Go ahead and start walking back towards my car. Facing away from us.
Face away.
Look through your
I'm faced
eyes.
away?
Look through
I'll
your
look through my eyes, okay.
Go ahead, walk backwards. Stop there. Look away from me. Sir, look away from me. Sir? If you face me one more time, you're getting tased, sir.
Nice.
Going for cuffs.
Nice.
Put your hands behind your back.
It's bullshit, man. Bro, what's your name and badge number? What's your name and badge number, man?
Sir, I'm gonna escort you back to the rear of my car.
I want name and badge number right now. Name and badge number right now. On God.
Why are you putting
me
him
in
inside him?
Why
Why
am
are
I...
you putting me inside me?
He's not inside of you.
He is inside of me.
I can feel his fuck. Why am I touching his waist?
Go ahead and approach car and clear.
Front seat's clear.
I'll go and pop the trunk. Ah! It's nothing. Trunk's clear.
Sir, put your hands up. Put your hands up.
What do you mean I'm cuffed?
They're running.
Get him! Get him, Raylan! Get him! Get him, Millie!
Sir, stop running or get in the baton.
What? Why the baton? I'm only running. I am
You're resisting arrest.
We're good now, we're good.
Oh, we got him.
Alright, let's get back here. Alright,
just watching us?
I don't know.
No, it's
okay.
So
Any
how'd that feel
issues?
compared to the first one?
Better.
I just want to say something. I am very glad that you did not give me an empty threat there when you told me about the taser, because just too many
That was
times
good.
when people just keep giving orders on a felony stuff, and they'll tell someone like something like, if you continue to disobey, I'm gonna tase you, and it's just an empty threat. So I'm glad that I turned around one more time and you actually did tase me.
Yeah, good shit. That's why I was like, nice. What'd you say,
Okay.
Murphy?
Yeah, I have two issues with that. First and foremost, if you want to come over here. Millie, I don't want you in the line of fire. When you were clearing, right, and Billy decided to get out, nobody held the angle on the car. You both were following Billy. You didn't know if there was a third or fourth person in there, did you?
True.
I kept
So you
an eye on the car, but I was also trying to check for Lucian because I couldn't see him on my
Yeah,
right to
so-
make sure
but
he
you-
was tracking.
Okay, Millie, but he had two officers.
Yeah.
You know, you had one. Your job is to hold the angle on the car at all times.
Affirm.
And you were doing this. And then second of all, when you went to clear, Millie, you started fanning out correctly. Lucian, instead of fanning out in tandem with her, this is what you were doing, right? Instead of fanning out this way, you fanned out this way.
Yeah, I was trying to watch what she was doing, to be honest.
Yeah, but you got into the direct line of fire of the officer behind you.
Oh, yeah.
So again, you need to, like, basically, you should be no more. Billy, if you want to take your gun out,
I'm just trying to watch what they're doing. I'm not.
you should be no more than
I
5
know how
meters
to do
apart,
felony
and
stops.
you move as one until you can ascertain that the cabin is clear. Then Billy will move to the vehicle, and that's when I start turning back,
so funny.
getting ready for the truck.
I'm just trying to watch what she's doing.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
In the concept of the fact that we're teaching, it's all.
Yeah, it's
I'm,
like again,
I'm
like
trying to
you
watch
can
the
make
way he's doing stuff.
I think Murphy's just letting us know like what it should look like because
Yeah.
you are training and teaching, just so that we know.
Yeah, but the one thing there is that you hadn't cleared the cabin. You knew there was a second passenger, and both of you trailed with your guns, and nobody was looking at the vehicle. Like I said, this is a learning environment, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Another thing, I've only ever seen this. I mean, it's a minor thing. It's not really even traffic stop related. But just be I would actually be careful of people being too close on each other. Like, actually.
I wouldn't stack them up the way that you did us.
Yeah.
You can put them in your car for safety too. Like especially if you see them on radio and stuff like that, you can put them in your car. Because people will just yoink that shit. They'll just come up and yoink someone, or they'll beat your ass and take them.
I've seen people do scummy shit before where they pulled up behind people and just walked out the vehicle. They haven't even grabbed them. They've just seated them in the vehicle, and it's stupid. But people will do shit.
Because Nickov is not around.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Nikov's not around. It's true.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, no, I actually think they were pretty solid. Like I said, really happy that you actually tased and didn't empty threat. The orders were good. Just keep remembering to.
Through your eyes.
Through their eyes.
Through your eyes.
If you don't, they won't. It's that like.
Also, say do it now afterwards. You can just say.
Do it now. Don't make it a request. Make it an order as well.
Yeah. All right, Millie, ready? Oh yeah. Any questions, Raylan?
No, I'm good.
All right, hell yeah.
Back to anchor?
Sure. Or just drive around, whatever.
One, we're doing a felony stop. Currently at LSI on the airfield tracks. The cart is black with the ranger. With a ranger livery on it, occupied at least one time, requesting 77.
42523.
They're currently eastbound on the airfield.
They're going back.
Eastbound behind the hangar now. Westbound, they've actually stopped right now. Let's see if we can line up behind them, please.
I believe one's running away.
U-turn going southbound on Airstrip. Right westbound, they are
It's
stopping.
so fucking funny. Is Murphy just hidden back here? Where the fuck is he?
Driver, turn off the vehicle, please.
Turn it off, please.
Yes, now.
668, there's a suspect behind us that ran out of the car near the scaffolding over there.
Throw the keys out the
Eastbound.
window now.
What are you pulling me over for, ma'am?
I will tell you in a moment. Please throw your keys out of the window.
He's commandeering a luggage cart.
Please, sir, throw your keys
I
out
fucking
of the
love
vehicle
Billy, dude.
now. Sir, throw your keys out
Yes,
the
ma'am.
window
Yes,
now.
ma'am. Sorry, 1 second.
He's gonna pick him up on it. I'm just gonna let him.
Let's step out with our guns out. He confirmed threw his keys out of the vehicle. He's on the phone currently. Sir, get off the phone, please.
The luggage cart behind us is driving now.
Sir, get off the phone.
What was that?
Get off the phone now.
Yes, ma'am. I'm off the phone.
Get out of the vehicle with your hands up, facing away now.
Yes, ma'am.
Looking through your eyes, take 3 steps backwards now.
Take 3 steps backwards.
Yes, sir. Looking through your eyes, please. Sir, this is not a safe area. We're in an active 80 now. Small luggage cart occupied 2 times.
Dude, I was gonna stay back and document that car. So fucking stupid. Alright, what do you want to do, primary?
Well, they're not pulling over. Alright, they've pulled out the vehicle. Let's resume this as a felony stop, please. Line up. Turn off the cart, please.
Okay,
And throw the keys to the side.
Totally. I don't
Now.
have keys. I slim jimmed this. I don't have a key for this. I hotwired it, so it just.
Alright, then both put your hands up, please.
Right, hands off the wheel. Hands off the wheel. Oh my god.
Alright. Driver, please step off of the luggage cart with your hands up, facing away from us now.
Alright. Facing away from you, okay?
Sir.
Yeah, help us, man, help us. That's not helping me right
Stop
now.
approaching officers!
Looking away from us. Look through your eyes, please, and take 3 steps backwards now. Going for cuffs? Sir, take 3 steps backwards, please, now. Do not move from your position. Sir, if you move again, you will be tased. Take 3 steps backwards, now. What the frick? You monster!
He's made of metal!
You monster!
They're running!
Okay, I'm sorry. Here you go.
And behind you.
I didn't mean to.
I just barely forgot that.
Oh my god.
Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, hands on, go on.
Get him, Rayleigh, get him!
Hey, why put me? Don't put me in cuffs. Don't put me in cuffs. What the?
I'm putting you in cuffs. How
Keep
dare
up
you
those
put me in
comms.
cuffs, sir?
I'm blind again.
Keep up those comms!
He's currently
name
going
him
up the
Bachelor
stairs.
right now.
Come back down.
You can
Put
leave
your
him with
hands
me.
up.
Go help him. Go help him, Millie. You can.
Name and badge number right now. I want to name and badge number.
That's Frank Williams. That's for. that's our chief of police, Frank Williams. Dude, I was watching you, lockpick that shit from Dubai.
Status
It's
on
so
the
funny.
95? What, you dirty boy.
Alright, let me help him move him. Did she call him a dirty boy over? I can't believe this. This no booty on duty thing really needs to start. Oh, okay.
He's taking our officer as a hostage.
Oh, fuck.
What do I gotta do to get that hostage away from you,
Millie,
sir?
Millie, turn around. Look behind you, Millie.
What did you do, Lucian? Lucian, you're fired. Yes, sir.
no.
I'm sorry. Let me put
Okay,
my
ma'am, put
taser
away
away.
burn. Go
Yes,
for
sir.
Don't worry, I'm sure that taser would have done a lot to him at the top of us.
Did I
That's
stab
what
my
happens.
taser
That's
out?
what happens when you hunt a blind man. All right.
What do you mean? I am the blind man. The blind man hunting.
When you hunt a blind man, that's what I'm saying. Oh my god!
Wait, somehow you actually didn't hit me at all. That was weird.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, so
but
good job communicating that. While we didn't make it their primary focus, realistically, we'd probably have more units on something like that. But good job radioing in that you saw that he got out of the car, not immediately just tunnel visioning, being like, oh, someone got out, chase him. You know what I mean? Understanding the primary target is a vehicle that's flagged, and then we'll deal with the other person later. Also communicating properly that he was stealing the thing, and that he was on the phone. I would just say if they're not, if after like the third try, if they're not, just like get out of the car and point your gun and give them a final warning. You know, like, if you find that they're being asses, which that will happen a lot. Actually, I don't know. Felony stops are either run immediately or comply nowadays. That I feel, but either way, good job with that.
Not getting out, batten, window, drag them out.
Exactly.
oh, okay, yeah.
So yeah, feel free to like actually direct what you want us to do. Either way, still your commands were good. You told them straight up. You know, look through their eyes. No.
No.
Actually, wait.
Yeah.
Cigarettes.
Billy, you're an embarrassment, man. You're a ranger and you don't have weed.
What, I've smoked it all.
Oh shit.
I'm not. You know.
Millie, you
I thought. Oh, I do have weed. Here.
I hunt the weeds.
I got some. I got some.
No, I'm just kidding. I do.
Who's searching me? Who's searching me?
I didn't search nobody. Oh, that's you know who that is.
Just
Do
smoke
you
my
have any
crack
questions
pipe.
on that, Millie?
Nope.
All right. I want to do one more with full cooperation, just straight standard.
Yeah.
And then if you have any questions, I think we'll be good.
That's
Cool.
it. Everyone hop on.
Just smoke this, you know.
I'll go
I
back.
don't want this to go to waste.
So funny. I'm gonna get hit. How long have I had them? This has been fun. I'm glad they're having fun.
Run away slowly, hold on.
Lucian Evo and 321.
Fuck your door.
Millie, what's your call sign?
You know what? Huh?
Millie, what's your call sign? 331.
Oh my god, my car is fucked up because I crashed it.
Yeah, I don't want to get it.
Why am I getting your car?
I should repair my car. It's fine for now.
I have a kit.
It's gonna be a
if you
standard
need it.
one anyway. It's fine. It's gonna be a standard stop. So it's more like a standard felony.
All right, same thing again, Millie. Let's do just do exactly what you did. Good job calling out the felony, all that stuff.
Are you good?
Yeah.
331 is going to be in a felony stop with a black Crown Vic, with a Ranger livery, at the LSA airport, going to be requesting 77s.
425.
The vehicle is eastbound now on the airstrip.
668, attached.
Southbound now on the airstrip, doing a U-turn, going westbound. Alright, I'm gonna light him up. Sir, engine off.
We're gonna go a little wider.
Engine off. Windows down, please, sir. Oh, well, that's wonderful. Then you can hear me better, sir. Please throw your keys out of the window right now. Sir, driver, please step out of the vehicle with your hands up, facing away from us now. Thank you. Looking through your eyes, please take 5 steps backwards. Thank you, sir. Take 2 steps to your left right now, please, while still looking through your eyes. Thank you. Stay right there and do not move. Going for cuffs? Sir, I'm gonna be detaining you at this time. Please comply.
Answer this phone call.
Thank you. No, sir. Your hands are occupied at the moment. I'm gonna move you to safety here. I'm gonna put you in my vehicle so that you are safe and out of sight. Here you go. Passenger, step out of the vehicle with your hands up, facing away from me, please, right now.
Yes, ma'am.
Looking through your eyes, take 2 steps backwards, please, right now. Now take 3 steps to your left, please, right now, while looking through your eyes. Thank you. Okay, one step to your right, please. All right, can you take 3 big steps backwards, please? Still looking through your eyes right now.
What the fuck is this? Simon Says.
Yeah.
Sure is.
Well, technically not, because I'm not saying Simon Says first. Dude, do not move from your position, please. Going for cuffs. Please do
I
not
never
resist,
see her in
sir.
her interview form. She's always riding with.
Dude, don't say. I'm gonna.
Huh?
Starting from the left, please fan out and look at, scan the vehicle, please.
Main cabin's clear. Pushing up.
It's kind of bullshit though. What's going on here? I do anything.
All right, go ahead and pop the trunk.
Do nothing. I'm telling my mom. I'm telling my mom.
Yeah, I am telling my mom. My mom is gonna be.
Popping
very
trunk.
angry.
Dude,
3,
wait until you hear
2,
from my
1.
mom. When my mom hears about this, you guys.
Oh
you
my
guys
God.
Mrs.
It's more
Murphy's,
nothing.
Mrs.
Oh,
Murphy's
okay.
baby
Sorry,
boy
this
being
was
treated
accidentally
like this.
flagged.
Yes, sir. Sorry. We were just making sure for your safety and for our safety that we got you out of harm's way. We got you in a safe location to make sure that we were able to sweep your vehicle as
Wait
it
till
was
my mom
flagged.
hears about this.
Can you tell me how you obtained keys or the vehicle itself?
Which one of us are you talking to, ma'am?
This gentleman right here.
Oh, okay.
Listen, mommy gave me keys.
Mommy gave you keys?
Mummy robbed a bank
Alright.
and gave keys.
She's a sugar mummy.
Oh, she's a sugar mommy. Okay, do you have do you have sugar mommy's name?
Bobby
Lieutenant
Milner.
Ruby York.
Bobby Milner.
Milda, sorry. Okay, and do you have her,
Bobby
her
Milner.
phone number?
She's
Milner.
on duty right now. Bobby Milner.
Okay, okay. And do you have her phone number? Can I verify this?
It's
yes.
301 is her number.
Yeah, 301.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can. They were just calling me right there. Maybe I can give you their number. I can't remember it off by heart.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I guess I could give her a call for you here, or you know.
Yeah, give her a call. Say, you know, Sugar Mummy. Did you
yep.
give Billy this car? See, look, she's calling me right now again. See?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Did you give
okay.
baby Billy Boy?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to ask you to answer that and ask her if she gave you the vehicle for me. All right.
Hello, Sugar Mummy. Did you give me this vehicle on this felony stop? Because these cops have stopped me, Sugar Mummy, and I said that you gave me the keys and it's your vehicle. Can you verify that with them? Yeah, she's telling. See, yeah, she's telling me right now. Sugar Mummy gave me the keys. I told you.
So what channel? What channel?
You know what? Come to Channel 5 real quick, Sugar Mummy, and tell them that you gave me keys, okay? They got me on a felony stop right now. These cadets, man. These cadets, they got me on a felony stop.
Lucian, you have to call Jimmy.
Who's
Is it
Jimmy?
the one for the that's
Jimmy
Kenneth Dooley?
Spider.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I already told you earlier. You know, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, you can approve your own warrant. No, second opinion's good. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah.
My neck, my back.
Hello.
Hey, this is Lucian.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, bro?
How's it
Yeah, so I found some more spots that oh shit, I'm yelling. I can burn some more spots for you.
Oh shit. Yeah. Do you wanna text them to me?
Yeah, you want me to like take pictures or like what?
GPS locations can be good or helpful. If you see one, you know, maybe take a picture, shoot it to me, let me know. Yeah, I mean, that's dope. I appreciate that.
Also, dude, I'm not really sure what to do about having my strain show up from other people growing it.
I mean, I found some more of it yesterday in the
yeah, I
in the
found
city.
some more of it up in the mountains, right where the fishing tournament was.
Huh, that's interesting. I've never had someone talk to me about that. That's actually so the thing is your strain's out there, right? People are growing it. It's all over the place. I mean, if you know who's growing it,
that's the problem. I don't. But like, am I under a microscope every single time y'all find this shit, or like?
Not really, because people steal strains all the time.
Okay, that's
like
kind of what I thought, but I was
Gabagulag,
scared.
Gabagulag, for example, people just kind of grab and because they grow so much of it, that like someone can pick it and go, you know.
Yeah, I'm. I've done that.
Right. So not necessarily. It's mainly if you were a part of a gang, it would be different. But EZ82 is a common strain, but it's not like a ESV. You know what I mean? It's not like you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I got you. So I'm not like I shouldn't be terrified. I should just call it in.
Go ahead, try again.
Call it in, of course. If you see people growing it, call it in, 100%. If you know who's growing it, call it in. It's not like, I mean, as long as you're just calling it in and shit like that, and if you know, just let me know. But
you handcuff me.
yeah, you're not necessarily under a microscope or anything.
You got me.
If it was being grown on your properties, yes. It's good. But you know, I already told you about that.
Yeah, look, I mean, it took y'all that long to catch me, so I'm not. Yeah. Okay, brother. I'm a bit of a boomer when it comes to you know, figuring out how to send pictures and shit. So it might take me a little bit.
So what you can do is on your phone, just download the ShareX application, and you can just look at your GPS and you know, grab it and send the picture. It makes it a little Imgur link that you can just text to someone.
Oh hell yeah! Okay.
You say it. So ShareX is really helpful. We all have it.
You please, I swear to God, though, if you tell people that I'm helping you out with this, I don't want to die, brother. I do not want to die.
Believe me, you are. There's no reason for me to fucking tell anyone. I like getting weed off the streets, and if you're sending me weed to get off the streets, there's literally no reason for me to tell anyone. When you're not in any reports, you're not in anything. It's literally just, oh, Lucian Evo found a weed spot.
Okay, so
the only thing would be like,
hypothetically, hypothetically, I find my own strain, which I will gladly report that because I don't want to
Yeah.
get blamed for it.
That's
Say
fine.
I get caught taking a picture while I'm by it and it's my strain.
Don't do anything. If you feel like you're in trouble or you'd be caught like that, don't do anything. You could just say you
Motherfucker,
were
I
reporting it.
felt safe when y'all rolled up on me, so
Yeah. True. So, I mean, that's up to you, man. I don't want to put you in any positions, but I mean, if you happen to see something, don't go actively looking or doing anything. But if you see something, of course, report it, right?
oh man, I'm looking for that magic jewelry with my metal detector, man. I'm coming across so many plants.
Yeah.
I've been trying to get a hold of you for 2 days, but my sleep's been fucked.
Yeah. Basically, that's all I can really say. You're not nothing. It's just if there's like common spots that it's being grown in, of course, like that's very, very helpful.
Oh yeah,
But it's not
Toledo
like-
definitely has common ones. I
but
see
it's not
used
stuff that
every
we
other
don't
day.
already know, pretty much. So just if you see something, report it, right?
Yeah, okay,
and
I
if it's
figure
your
y'all know
strain-
most of it.
And if it's your strain and you know people are growing your strain, I mean, of course, report that. But no, you're not like under a microscope. EZ82 is a very, very, very common strain at this point. So, you know.
Okay,
Either
I'm glad
way-
I'm not under the microscope, but also I'm sorry that I feel like I have to brag about how proud I am of that.
Hey, yeah, I mean, rightfully so. But I have some cadets. We're doing a little training session right now. I'm gonna have to talk to you again more about it later. But
Oh yeah,
that's-
no worries,
Anything
dude.
else?
I'm
please
gonna
feel free to
save
call
your
me, get my
number.
Okay.
Yeah, I got your number now, so cool.
Okay,
Thank you.
Appreciate you, my man.
Good talking to you, man.
See you.
Just one very quick thing.
Oh, hold on, Lucian. Did you have any tips? Any says?
Yes. Let me say the sales number. I think that went well. You were very clear and concise with your communications and the way that you directed it. You told us what to do. It was like normally, I mean, you'll have officers that know once you cuff the last person, you know, start sweeping the vehicle. But you directed us to do it, which is good because sometimes people need that, especially for training purposes. You put them in your car, articulated why. And yeah, I think all in all that was pretty solid. You told us that, you know, that it was flagged, where it was. We set up for it, and as soon as they threw it out, you got out of the car, and yeah, I don't really have any issues. Unless I missed something and I'm misremembering, but... Do you guys have anything?
Millie's was good, and sorry, keep on forgetting your name.
Raylan.
Raylan, yours was good. The one thing that you forgot to do in your one, Raylan, is call for 77th. You stated that you were engaging in the 60, but you never called for 77th. Does that
Raylan,
make
can
sense?
you hear us? Raylan? Raylan?
Place note underground. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, there he goes.
All right, perfect. Well, I'll let him know
talk.
that. I'll let him know that. I appreciate you guys coming
Yeah,
and helping out with this.
I think he's just fucked.
I might get Raylan
Where
one
did he
more
go?
just with us, and then be able to sign him off because his regular traffic stops are great. Do you have other you have your sign off for traffic stops, right, Millie?
No.
I mean not sign off for traffic stops. I'm sorry.
It's pursuits and felony stops that you don't have.
Yeah, let me double check.
You have your traffic, as far as I remember.
I'm
pretty
joking
sure
on
that's what it
PNC
is,
anymore, but those are pretty good. And
Mhm.
felony stops are like fucking once in a blue moon these days. Not
Yeah,
everyone.
and
I
they're
actually
very-
that being said,
They're
but
very
they-
fluid.
Yeah.
They'll either take off immediately or they're compliant. There's no in between.
Yeah,
these
they're
days,
really.
rarely, unless they're
You rarely
kinda
get people who are just kind of messing around with you to mess around anymore. People either just fucking take off straight away because they can't be asked with being pulled over, or they'll fully
Yeah.
comply because they actually don't know what the fuck's going on. It's
Or the car
usually
was
how it
flagged for
is.
something else, and they're not. Above
Yeah,
it.
like sometimes people like lockpick their own vehicles and stuff, and it's like flags for shit like that.
So Millie, you need report writing, traffic felony stops, and pursuits. So yeah, I'm
Well, I
gonna
have
read through
lots
it.
of
I'm pretty
reports,
sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Have a look at our reports. Our reports are good.
I'm gonna get someone to audit your reports over in Purple County. Do you have any over there?
No.
Okay. You'll have to get some over there. That's probably what's stopping you.
I was
next
told that
session.
I don't need any over there. That's why I was like really confused.
Yeah,
Really?
She's got
Yeah.
what you've about 10, 15 here. If not more.
I'll check
I
with
had
recruitment.
I like wrote on
but-
others too.
Yeah, I'll check with
Yeah, I
recruitment.
don't know. It's like
but
confusing.
that was
It's conflicting information from everybody.
I 100%. You're NA cadet, so I'll take it to Ruby and I'll double check. For me, that was something that held me back from my reports. Was I kept getting shot over in Purple County, and I had like 15 reports here and none there. Okay, I will double check. I'm pretty sure that'll be fine. It's more just you should be over there next session. Maybe just make sure we're over there. If not, later on we can go. Yeah, traffic felony stops. I'm going to make sure that they wrote down that you're good on it, and if not, then I am very comfortable signing you off on that. And then we'll do some pursuits with both you guys, and you can, drive. He can do comms because he needs his radio etiquette, and get him saying when he's code 6 and code 4, making sure his shit's clear and concise, and yeah. Does that sound good to you?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Let me double check his shit real quick. Give me like a minute or so. I can still hear you guys. I'm just
Whenever you
thinking
do
about
that,
this.
I feel some weird urge inside of me to say glory to the cock.
Oh my god.
I don't know why I feel the weird urge to
What
say
is
that.
that
But
urge?
I don't know. It's like something compelling me.
I have absolutely nothing to do with that, by the way.
Oh Jesus.
Glory to the cock.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
Lucian, she should.
I'll do the Spider-Man for it.
Oh wait.
Lucian, everything considering, she should be good for foundations after that. So.
Perfect. Yeah, I fucking love doing foundations quizzes. Those are my favorite parts. So.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, Lucian's seen all this before. This doesn't
phase Lucian.
This doesn't phase Lucian. He's been
Yep,
through
I've
it
seen
all.
it. I have been through it all. I've seen it all.
seen
I don't
it. He's
understand what it
literally
all
seen it.
is.
He's
I don't know what it is,
he's actually lived it, because technically for a couple of days there last week you were a hermaphrodite, weren't you?
I don't know what was going on there. I just my body took over parts of air and milk. I was injected with her DNA, so I don't. I can't really explain the science behind it, but yeah,
Gene splicing.
And then she stabbed me and got told to ride with me for an hour. That was her punishment. So hey. What are
you
gonna
had
do,
both
right?
male and female reproductive parts in your
I didn't know. I didn't
body,
look.
didn't you? Yeah.
I didn't look.
Well, I don't know how you could have missed your pectoral muscles, because they.
I don't know. I was thinking about chasing fast cars. I couldn't even think
And you
about
were
it.
pregnant at one stage as well, weren't you?
I don't really know what happened with that. Stone told me to took a pregnancy test. They gave me one and it said you're pregnant. So I guess I was pregnant. I don't know. But then I got stabbed in the stomach. So I think we're all good.
Good? Good isn't the word to use.
I think we're all good. I think we're all good on that. I think that's just done with. Wipe my hands of that. And, I wouldn't say good. I think, it's just.
Wipe good and wipe your hands. My God.
Of that whole thing, I don't know. I don't know what a pregnancy would be like. I don't. You got to remember, I'm a lab baby. I'm not a lab baby, but I'm a lab man. I don't.
You're not really a baby.
I'm not a baby.
Yeah.
No, check my LSBN
Did
article.
They grow you as a full man?
Check my LSBN article. It tells you all about it.
To be quite honest, I think he may have
It's on
crawled
the
out
app.
of the tube, but I think they might have put him under a heat lamp, one of those infrared lamps, to
No,
kinda
I was,
accelerate growth, etc.
I was a cop.
Drop you in the tube.
No, I was a cop, and I got shot and killed during a drug bust. And they took my dead body. It was DOA at Pillbox. They took it to Humane Labs, and they brought me back to life.
So you got
tested on me.
reanimated then? You got
Yeah.
reanimated.
Again, my whole thing's on LSBN app. It's the first. It's the first story.
Who reads LSBN, man?
I don't know. I don't know. There's a check.
LSBN. I
There's
don't
a last-
trust LSBN. It's
I don't
fake.
trust it at all.
They interviewed me for an hour and a half and wrote like 2.5 to 3 paragraphs. So it's. Yeah, it was great.
They're fake news at LSBN. They're corrupt. They spread lies and
Okay.
misinformation.
Yeah, that's true. The first thing says, "Okay, I'm the weed queen. There's nothing you do to stop me." They say I'm a good person, so it's nice.
You're not the weed queen, though.
I don't know. Riley's not the weed queen anymore. Who's the weed queen? It's me.
Riley was never the weed queen.
Riley said she was the weed queen. I took the crown from her.
I don't know about that one.
That's the thought
I don't know.
process.
A lot of people are saying they're things that they're not. So who knows?
I don't know. I've been called the weed
I'd
queen
watch
by
out for this one if I were
weedos. Watch out for her being the weed queen?
Yeah.
I had 53 weed busts in 14 days, and I think that was all I needed.
That just means you're a W cop.
No,
Yeah,
no,
you
no.
W cop you.
I'm not a W cop because I turn into Aaron Milk and I get stabbed. See, here's the difference: is I accidentally find most of my weed.
Mm-hmm.
No, a W cop would mean that it'd mean a lot more. I think we all know what kind of cop I am. All right, okay, good.
Oh no,
that's good, Billy.
I'm the biggest W cop there is.
That's good to know.
Oh, Billy can be very petty. He's like.
Here's the thing, right? Is I don't say it often because I don't care to brag about it. I've raided a lot of fucking people. I am extremely petty when I want to be. People should not test my like pettiness because I will fuck someone. I'll put it simply, I'll fuck someone in the ass. I will do it. Not like literally.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
myself and Tilly still have a 500,000 bounty on our heads over in purple.
Huh? For what?
Weed.
Hell yeah. Good.
Mm-hmm.
I should be proud of that.
Ooh, who's this coming?
I only do big raids. Sorry guys, I'm a big time guy now. Sorry.
I got a raid.
only.
Billy, you'd like this. The other day, some guy we pulled over wouldn't get off the phone on a traffic stop, so we tased him for disobeying. He would start telling people where he was, whatever. We arrested him. He had 40 packed bugs on him. I ended up raiding him for fuck. Let's just see. You'll really like this. Let me get that report number.
People who don't listen, they
all because he wouldn't pull over. Or oh, Bradley Rogers. Here we go. 24278. Oh, I gotta get the picture of the evidence locker in there, but the raid receipt's in there. And it was all of the same. It was all of the same. All of the same fucking strain, and every single one of his cars had. It's just one guy. He wasn't a part of anything. It wasn't like a big thing. It's just one dude's little operation.
Tilly's on duty.
Yeah, no, I won't be able to help with normal traffic stops. I've got to go speak with her about some stuff.
Yeah.
Vienna
do you want me to jump in there for a few?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't see why not.
Yeah.
I have a present for Till. I gotta give to her.
Oh,
that's my work wife. That's my work wife you're talking about, Lucian. You want to be be careful around, man.
She's my aunt. I wouldn't be here without Till. She gave me my application for the PD.
Okay,
so
on authorized flight, right there.
That's true. That is definitely.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You think their cars are there still? We could see whose cars
still
are
there. A bike and a car.
All right, let's go look.
We're at the. I mean, they did 3-1 it. They just didn't wait for authorization before it took off.
Want to hop in? Let's go check it out.
They did ask for authorization.
Oh, hold on. Let's lock these.
Oh yeah, they did ask for authorization. Or you could drive. Oh, okay. I'll drive. Okay.
If I shared it with
them. How do people get pilot's licenses here?
RX, I think.
Do we have RX?
I think so.
Oh. Is this their stuff? It's probably Evan. Clarence Cobb? Tyler Hahn. Okay. It doesn't look like, it looks like it has fake plates. Oh yeah, do that. That's good.
Was it hanging off?
Yeah, it's like, you can kind of look and see it's got a little, it's hanging off a little bit. Looks like it's got fake plates on it. These both have fake plates. Oh, should we just tow these? God, whatever. Oh, we probably need to go back and get Raylan. I forgot about that. I guess we'll just leave him.
We could just reply to his 311 later. Or 311.
Oh, yeah, true. Where is he? He's...
We could say, like... Wait, did he even wake back up?
He sent me an email saying that he had popped, so...
He was... he was putting down... Wait, they took my car, I think.
Did they take your car?
Yeah. It's like it. So maybe we can just take this one back and tell him to wake up at the bus stop, maybe?
Okay. Yeah. I'll meet you there. I'm gonna tell him to wake you back up there. Hi, chat. It's hot, man. I have my first... Second, I'm gonna wait for this. I'll pull it up in a second. I got my first rough draft of the new emote. It's hot, man. Ugh. I was making him think I had popped for a second. Alright, we'll have her drive. Why are my frames so bad? Oh my god, it's like fucking 85 degrees in here. 90 degrees. Nice. I'm gonna grab something out of my Explorer really quick.
Seem to be missing a few things.
Yeah, I think I exploded last time I was... Okay. Yeah, I definitely exploded. I don't think Raylan's gonna be able to get back in the city, so we'll just go back out there, and if he he's able to wake
Oh,
back
how come?
up. Then.
What's it? What's
He's. It just seems like the train's kind of fucked up. He's trying to wake up, and the train's like, nah, you can't wake up here. I don't know.
Is the train conductor talking about life?
Maybe, yeah. Oh, perfect. All right. I'm gonna repair this then. Here, hop in. I have something for Till that I wanted to give to her that I haven't seen her. It's to congratulate her for a lieutenant. It's if you look in the locks, here, I'll actually show you. You probably like it. All right, I'm putting the glove box. There you go. It's in there.
Ooh, Murphy gave me like 3 of those at different
Really?
kinds. Yeah, he keeps giving me flowers every time I see him. Let me see. I have a green one, a purple one, and a red one.
Are they the are like the trooper roses or whatever? This is like a ranger rose.
No, they're just like regular roses and then the ranger rose.
Ooh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're cool. Some lady I pulled over had them, and I was like, "Oh, can I buy one?" I got one for her, one for Stone, and then I have another one for LSPD. Whatever that happens, whoever I decide to give that to. All right, I was just gonna hold on to this until. Whatever. You want to drive? We'll do like pursuits and stuff.
Sure.
Whatever we get into, we get into. You can focus on pursuits, and let me see. Oh, you need keys, huh?
Oh no. I hope that wasn't your little lady friend.
She's not my lady friend. She works for PT and she's a criminal now. I don't know.
What? Really?
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
What'd she do?
She was in a passenger of a car during a street race, and then some guy picked her up, and he was apparently doing a weed run, and she like got out, put her hands up, and then Murphy charged her with the constructive possession of the car.
Oof.
So she like got out, put her hands up, because she's like, I don't know what's going on. And then the guy got away, so she got felony possession with intent to distribute, or like felony possession of marijuana for the weed run.
So she had to get fired then.
Yeah, now I just
Whatever
catch her like
happened to
fishing
the
and
gentleman?
hanging around. Which guy?
The one that ran his tow truck into the.
He got suspended and he got talked to about it, and then he apologized to Murphy. I suspended him. We had a talk. It was a bit of like a, how do I put it? It was difficult for him because he said like back in the day or like in the other cities, like he was a cop and it was hard for him to blur that line and like all that shit. He didn't know. He was like really apologetic. And apparently everything else that everyone's ever had from him was good. We talked to all the other managers, and we suspended him for like 2 days, and then we made sure that he had to talk with Murphy, and as long as Murphy forgave him and understood, what happened, then he'd be back on. And Murphy said that they had a talk, and it was water under the bridge. So
it's good.
Yeah,
Yeah, he seemed very apologetic, and Murphy was dealing with a lot that day, so I could understand like Murphy's upsetness in the moment,
Oh, 100%. Yeah, and also doing that is not really okay to do. But
absolutely not.
We still haven't had any other issues. He's been around. He's been we did have some issues with PD tow people that unfortunately we had to like get rid of a couple people, but I'm glad to get them out of there. I'd rather have them gone than be a part of the police force.
Yeah, exactly. And when I was like talking to him too, I made sure to kind of like explain it to him in a learning way for him to understand. Like I was like, do you think you were safe in that moment? Do you think that they were safe in that moment? Do you think that you should have been going those speeds? Like I was getting him to answer the questions himself so that he understood why it was wrong by you know, saying the things that were wrong and then understanding that they were wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah, instead of just telling him straight up, this is bad, don't do that, it was he came to the conclusion himself. Also, oh, I think Ryland's waking up at the bus stop if you want to head over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's hard because when I was PD tow, I hired a lot of people that were great. I made it my number one priority was people that would make you excited to come on duty, right? To come to PD tow and be around. Yeah. And I feel like when a few of us left, it turned into like a serious thing, and people started, you know, it turned into like a cliquey thing, and then there were other issues with people just shit we shouldn't even have to get into, right? It's like.
Yeah.
So it was disheartening to see that happen, but I'm glad we were able to fix it.
Oops, I took the wrong end. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. That's why I always like to let people figure out themselves like what they're doing wrong and why it's wrong, rather than just like telling them that's wrong, don't do it.
Yeah.
Because they're not gonna learn if you just tell them that it's wrong. They're gonna be like, why? But like, why is it wrong? What's the incidence here?
Yeah, it was really nice to be able to talk to him about it, but there was some people that there was also a guy that got fired here and then went over to Purple and started working PD tow in Purple.
Oh my gosh.
And I was like, that kind of stuff where I was just like, oh man. But it's been good other than that. Like we have a few people that are solid and we just want it to be fun. PD tow should be fun. Oh, there it is.
Yes.
Wait up!
All right, I'll sit in the back. You hop up front.
Yeah,
Sorry about that.
I just wanted him to understand like what he did wrong so that he can learn from it and move forward. And it really sounded like he was receptive in the moment and very understanding of what he did wrong.
Yeah, he was great. We talked for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, you beat that fucking car. Fuck that shit. You saw that. That
oh my god!
That local just appeared in front of him.
Oh my god, it's Rex!
That was bullshit. It was bullshit.
Holy shit, Rex! I haven't seen you in forever.
Look, you got his tail light.
But yeah. I also took like a week and a half off because I was burnt pretty bad.
Good shit.
Yeah, you need aloe vera for that.
Lucian's lotions coming out very soon.
Did you say aloe vera?
Yeah, aloe vera for burns.
Why don't you just say cactus?
Yep, it works.
For burns.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Bella, why is Bella speeding like that?
I didn't even clock her.
If you're
I don't
involved in
even
an
know how I did.
alpha, can you just throw them real quick?
Why don't you just say cactus?
Why not?
What are you guys doing?
They're cadets and
oh, are you FTRing right now?
Yep.
Yeah, how are you?
What, me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Say, who the hell am I?
What? No?
She said, how are you?
Oh, I thought you asked who the hell am I.
Who the hell are you?
I was like, wow, I've been here for like a week and a half. And
You really think I would say something like that?
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've heard that, to be honest.
What?
But no, I'm good. Refreshed after my little break.
That's good. It's always good to kind of wind down, take care of yourself first. Right?
Oh, yeah. I want to chase a bike.
Well, Bella just passed by going like 130.
Yeah, but I'd chase her for like 2 minutes and then she would crash.
Yeah, true. That's very true. Well, we can try and find a bike.
Did you ask her not to crash?
What's up?
Okay.
Did you ask her not to crash?
I mean, I could probably try, but it probably wouldn't help.
I mean, you could ask her to take it slow so that she doesn't crash.
I don't want to
and
take
then
it slow. I want to chase an R1. I want to chase A ninja?
Then tell her to take the highway. Then she can't crash.
Highway
she's going in a
chases
straight
are
line.
boring.
But then she's going fast,
She'd still
and she's
find
not
a
gonna
way.
crash.
She'd still find a way to crash.
You think so?
100%.
Hmm.
She'd be swerving between lanes and then, you know, hit a local.
If you want to chase an R1, go to the fishing spot and go attempt to do a license check, and there'll be one in a bush, and they'll nos away from you.
Oh shit.
It happened to me twice.
It's kind of cringe
They'll
that bikes
nos
have
away.
nos how fast they accelerate. I don't understand why bikes.
Do you have any active units right now?
I'm so
698. PD tow just called me, and the guys from the 99 Alpha that got away are upset, and they blew up their tow truck outside of Ulu, I believe.
Yikes.
544, 76.
What button is it on the dash for, what's it called? For,
I'm guessing the
clocking
PD
people and stuff.
tow people are okay.
Oh, okay. It is your...
They said that
it's
they're
different for
sitting
me.
out
What's it
there
for you,
waiting for
Raylan?
them to come out.
I don't know.
Your radar. What's the radar? It's like one of the arrow keys on the MDT.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like one of them. I think it's your left.
Yeah, but to bring it up first?
To bring it up, it's left. Right? Shit.
Yeah. Oh, it is, yeah.
I'll teach you how to do that after this. What am I hearing right now?
All I heard was it's Uwu Cafe, and then I got a really bad headache.
Oh, I heard something else.
I'm not really seeing much here. Are you sure it was here?
There's a guy getting on the rooftop there.
We got one guy going up on the
That's
rooftop
true.
on the radio with bunny ears. What's going on here? Are we detaining these people? Is the scene code 4? What's going on?
I think he's just going up there to go down the slide, to be honest.
Radio check?
10-2.
Who's primary on this scene?
Phone right now.
Yeah, the
Helicopter
gentleman
just
over
took
here
from
told
the roof
me
of Ulu?
that it was the gray M5 that we saw during that chase.
Okay, and then
Did you guys get your food? I didn't get my
PD
food.
tow says they're held up in the back, taking refuge.
This takes a while.
331 will assist inside.
425 some traffic.
Six, I got back here. In the parking
Oh,
lot.
yeah, PD took him out.
Copy.
Can you see from here? Was that our fucking tow truck that's completely...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
What
it is.
affiliation
Yeah.
did
Charlie
the
to it, Chris.
gentleman have that we arrested? Did he have any affiliation? NBC.
Oh, you're here. I'm gonna get a lucky box.
Okay.
Oh, yo, what's happening then?
Are you talking to me or are you on the phone?
I'm talking to you.
What was the question?
What's going on?
What's going on? People came and blew up PD Tow's tow truck, and they hid in the back. The people hid him in the back.
Oh, well, fuck PD tow anyway, they can't park.
What was that?
I said fuck PD tow because they can't park anyway.
You want to turn around and put your hands up? Were you part of this situation, sir? I'm gonna have to
No, I
GSR
literally
test you,
work
okay?
here.
You wanna?
You-
Okay.
you're not-
you-
you
oh,
ain't
you so you were
GSR
here?
testing shit.
Let me go and GSR test you, sir.
No. You ain't, if you fucking touch me, I would...
Hey,
white
hey.
Subaru is
We
circling
got
the
a guy
lot.
right here, really quick. He's on the phone. He's saying "fuck PD tow." Anyways, I'm gonna try and GSR test him. I need units out here to the front. And now he's jumping
You're
in and saying
not
"fuck you."
GSR testing me.
Let's get you a GSR test. It was blown up, sir. You could have shot the gun and blown it up. Okay.
While you guys do
I've-
that.
All right, turn
just
around.
shot
That's
the
a
gun.
lawful
I'll
order.
set
I'm gonna
that
give you
fuck
one
off.
more chance. One more chance. 3,
Sir,
2.
this might have something
All
to
right.
do with PD tow.
Right, he's
making
running.
fun
Stop
of
now!
somebody
You
who
can't
was
outrun
a
the law!
small or something like that. Why are
Go
we
for
chasing
cuffs.
this gentleman?
He's refusing a GSR test.
Yeah, I'm not refusing GSL.
He was seen on the phone saying fuck PD Toe and when he's walking around right in front of officers.
Well, if he would fucking say anything, if he would say fucking anything other than just running and saying fuck PD Toe, which PD Toe's thing was blown up, then maybe I wouldn't want to.
The truck was blown up when we got here, and we were here before him.
Yeah, well, maybe if he'd fucking say anything else other than fuck PD Toe when we're here on a scene about PD Toe, and when I tell him to, you know, and then just tell him I just want to GSR test him on it.
Yeah, those Southside gangs, man. You can't fucking, you know what I mean?
I just want him to pull
It's you know, it's just if you didn't come up to me, I didn't even come up to me. He came up to me and said fuck PD Toe. I don't know what the fuck he wants. I wasn't even talking to him. Fucking idiots, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it was blown up before we got here, and we were here before him. So.
You're good. I appreciate it. He's literally
no
begging
worries.
for me to
I
do
know,
that.
Yeah, I know.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. I just didn't want anything bad to happen to you guys for, you know, fucking messing with one of their boys. Now they want to retaliate. You know how it goes.
It'd be some pretty big mental gymnastics for him to come up to me, say that, and then get mad when I talk to him about it.
Yeah.
But, you know, I've seen worse. Did you say this white WRX is involved? It just pulled up to the parking lot?
Negative. They just pulled up on. That's what they're saying.
This motherfucker comes up to me. He comes up to me, says "fuck PD Toe," and then when I talk to him, he's like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
I swear people are stupid. Also, they fucking bubble catch a police officer, and then that's my car, by the way.
What? Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit. I forgot that I switched spots. All right, go ahead and let's have Millie drive. You already have your pursuits, right? Fuck, I'm getting mixed up between your guys' sheets.
Yeah, I got pursuits.
Yeah, all right. We'll have Millie drive,
How the fuck?
and you'll do should do comms, and you'll do comms as well.
Oh, neither of you guys want to sit in front with me.
I'm in the front.
I was in the
Sorry,
front.
Lucian, what'd you say?
We'll have you drive and do some pursuits and stuff, and then he can give comms.
You wanna go? You wanna go? Huh?
So how'd
Oh,
the
shit. Oh,
how'd the rest of that?
Oh, Lucian, if you wanted to tell him what you were...
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what was I saying?
The pursuit stuff, the felony stop,
Oh, okay. Oh shit, fuck, I can't remember.
77.
Oh yeah, make sure you're calling for 77s. You had called that you were going to be doing a felony stop. Just make sure you're calling for 77s. Oh, perfect.
Get him! He's running.
Is he doing calls?
Yeah, he's gonna call us in. Yeah, go call him.
This is 425 30
Louder.
on a red bison. 425 or 30 on a red bison westbound.
Engine
Suchi
off, please,
Boulevard.
windows down.
Requesting additionals, one occupant at this time.
Perfect. That was good.
You see it? You see that shit?
Mm-hmm.
No idea.
Probably because you sped out of the parking lot and went through that red light there, sir.
Go stand next to the passenger window.
I didn't see a red light.
You're assisting it. I'm just watching.
So when you first come out of the parking lot at the apartments there is lights there, and the light was red at that time.
Okay.
May I see your license, sir?
It's time to cop.
And is this your vehicle or is this a rented vehicle?
It's a rented.
20 of the 30. Beautiful. Do you have the papers for that?
Raylan? Radio?
Do I just
Radio.
get out and show them?
They're asking what's the 20.
Say again?
You can, sir, yes, if you'd like.
20 is gonna be this G.
41876. Thank you very much. Stay right here, please.
Where do you get that from?
9876.
Go ahead
Get
and,
what?
pick them up there.
That big ass rifle on his back.
It's a hunting rifle.
And do you have your license?
Where do you get that?
My driver's
Hunting store.
Yes, sir.
It's a hunting store?
Mm-hmm. Up north.
Yes, yes.
We'll take you to do a tournament.
I've always just took a fucking
Just-
pistol.
Yeah, just pay attention to what she's doing right now.
Your license real fast, alright, and I'll be right back.
What's up, bruh?
Hey, what's going on, officer?
Nothing much. Nothing much. How you doing, bro?
All right, what do you want to do here?
I'm looking up his profile.
23 1038.
Oh, he doesn't have a profile. Look at that.
Ooh. I guess just make sure that gun says. I don't know if you did it already. I was talking to Raylan. Just make sure that gun says as well. And one thing we can do also is see if he's been hunting, and we could probably check his car if he has any pelts or anything like that. Okay.
Okay.
Is this a bad
Alrighty,
area?
so-
A little bit.
Oh shit.
It can be from time to time. So have you been hunting, sir?
Earlier today.
I do see you have a hunting rifle on your back.
Correct.
Do you have a license for hunting? I
do.
checked and I didn't see a profile on the MDW for you, so that's good news because that means
It's
that
hot,
you don't have
man.
anything on your record currently and stuff.
Ben does nothing.
So you do have a hunting license, you said yes.
Yes.
Would you mind sharing that with me, sir?
Water hopefully
how
doesn't
would I
shoot
do
her.
that?
So if you go onto your phone, in the documents app on your phone, there should be licenses, and your hunting license would be under there, sir. You'll have to share it twice.
Fuck? Like that?
One more time.
Like that.
Thank you. There we are. Beautiful. Thank you. All right. And the rifle on the back is yours, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Beautiful. Do you have any pelts or anything in the back of the trunk or anything?
No.
Still okay.
No, I went
do you
out, I
mind
didn't
at all
shoot
if I
anyone.
look at all?
No, please do.
Oh, thank you. All right. Just one moment. All right. Thank you so much. All right. So I will be issuing you a warning today. All right, sir. I advise you in the future to just take a look around and make sure that you check the lights around you, check the intersections and stuff, because I don't want you getting hurt, you know, and I don't want others getting hurt. So I'm just gonna make sure that you get a warning here.
Alright, I appreciate
God,
that.
Panda.
Write this down here for you. Go.
So hot. I'm just standing
There
up
you
like.
are, sir. So just in the future, please be
Well, seven-
careful and check
76,
your
lane
surroundings
71.
before crossing intersections and stuff. All right.
I will do.
All right. You may leave once my lights are off and I have returned to my car. All right.
Alright, sounds good.
Thank you, sir. Have a wonderful day.
73 is
Be safe.
23, there's going to be a
Good night, bro.
bison and there's a classic low rider. Individuals.
Friendly
Go ahead and call this, Raylan.
He
Go,
was.
you're gonna be our radio guy.
38 Vespucci's go for.
I want you to call everything over radio, and she's gonna be running. We can switch
698,
off
same
between
traffic.
traffic stops too.
21 on Power Street's code 47310.
He was really nice. That was a really nice gentleman.
He was nice.
He had his rental papers and everything. He was super sweet.
Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. You know. Everyone knows what I'm
Very
talking
true.
about.
Very true. Since I did get a little snippet of his ID, can I make an MDW profile for him without a picture? Or
Yeah, you can make it without a
Beautiful,
picture.
okay.
I'd rather him have one than not have one. And,
Yeah,
with or
yeah.
without a picture.
Exactly. Okie dokie, sounds good.
Raylan, do you want to drive while she makes that?
Yeah, sure.
And then you'll do next traffic stop. Raylan, next traffic stop we do, I want you to utilize all of your case laws, like I said before. I want you to try, of course, if they're super compliant, you know, and they're clearly, they're just speeding and whatever, of course, yeah. But I want to see you get them out of the car. I want to see you, you know, frisk them if you can properly articulate it. I want to see you, you know, fully be able to use all of your case laws to their extent, okay?
Got it. I think we catch that.
What the fuck are these? $425 going to be 38 with a black and white dune buggy, eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Disregard, it's going to be 80 going eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
There's two of them.
We're heading eastbound San Andreas Avenue, coming up on Alta Street.
Those things are fast.
Continuing over Alta Street. Still eastbound San Andreas, passing over Elgin. Passing over Center. They're going to be taking the bridge on San Andreas, eastbound.
Does this car not have a puppy?
Millie, you want to do comms? Are you
Still
done
continuing
doing
eastbound San Andreas Ave, coming up on Mirror Park Boulevard.
Yeah, we'll have you do comms.
Vehicles braking. They're going to be going
Cadet's
off-road.
going to take comms. We're tripled up.
Hey, Park.
Go for it.
Both vehicles are off-road now, heading eastbound behind Mirror Park. Primary VCB at this time. Oh, one is heading northbound up the hill.
We're sliding.
There's
okay.
two. One is on the east part, one is heading up north. Primary is currently VCB of both vehicles.
Oh, to the right, to the left.
To our northeast. Up on
Left
top of the
for
mountain.
both. Left and right. Northeast. I saw both.
We'll go to the right one.
Go to the right one. Yeah, it's right there at the top, northeast.
Oh, I see him.
Is he taunting us?
Oh, I don't see him. I don't know. We're not getting up this hill, I don't think. Oh my goodness.
We've got this. I believe this car. Oh, buddy!
Oh no.
We won't talk
Not a
about
bunny.
that. We won't talk about the bunny. The bunny.
I'm a murderer.
Anyone have eyes?
Negative.
I hope they fell in the water.
All right, let's just code for this mountain, and then if they're probably long gone, we can call UTL and like.
What is that helicopter doing? Do you see that?
Yeah. Is it picking him up? What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Oh, it's
Where?
right there. It's right there.
The car.
Call it. Call it over
One of the vehicles are north, going northeastbound on the dirt path across the dam here. I don't see it anymore.
I'm scared.
I couldn't see it because of all the trees.
There's people at the dock down there too.
Breaking up the AT with the
Yeah.
Yeah, let's call this UTL.
What the fuck? I'm not going to ask questions.
Are you guys good?
The false alarm at
Are you guys good?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We were just
thankfully
doing some flying. You know,
Doing some fun. And some swimming, I guess?
Batman was trying
swimming,
to,
Hi, is
Batman was
Lucian
trying
under
to fly
arrest?
the helicopter.
What? No.
Is Lucian under arrest?
No, he's just sitting back there.
Who is that?
Chilling.
Yeah, I can't fly a helicopter.
Who said my name? Who is that?
Wait, where is the helicopter?
It's at the bottom of the reservoir.
In the water?
Is that Ellie?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, none of us died, so that's not the worst outcome.
What about that
You know,
guy right
that's
there?
a very good outlook.
He just broke his legs.
Oh yeah, he's.
My legs are
Wait,
broken.
hold on. Are you the girl that told me to take shirtless pictures?
Yes, I am.
Oh, it's Ellie with her. Okay, I didn't recognize you, Ellie. You looked not like yourself.
Officers, can I ask you all a question?
What's up?
Do you guys like selling drugs to children?
Not really.
What the hell?
What?
Not in particular.
What is this that I'm hearing about people being waterboarded in the basement of MRPD?
We don't do that.
What?
Yeah, I've never seen that done.
Green on black.
Yeah. What? Who's saying that?
It's not us. That's
Yeah,
the
it's same bars. We just.
What's the What's that secret agency that works next to FIB?
544 is gonna.
IAA?
Yeah, IAA. I think they're the ones doing that. That's not us.
Oh, do you guys?
I don't know.
have
I've been
keys to
hearing
this
reports
place?
about MRPD being involved in weapon trafficking, drug trafficking, human trafficking.
You guys have keys to the entire city, don't you?
No, we don't.
No.
We're trying to solve the mystery of the dam.
There's a
We do not have
about
keys to the entire city.
under the water through a tube.
Okay.
Wait, officers, have you guys seen the torture room that's underneath the dam?
No.
No.
Is there one down there?
People
Yes.
have
Well,
tortured in a
23 is going to be
torture
the same.
Yeah, you might actually want to see this.
I'm not sure I feel comfortable going down there with you guys.
Okay, if it makes you feel any better, he's the only one that had, or they're the only two that. No, Ellie, do you have a gun?
Okay, they said that they're coming back, but they've got.
Okay, well, I don't have a gun, so.
I have a gun.
Yeah, I got my legal firearm, but I'll put it away for you if you want.
Yeah, we can all put our guns away.
Why are you guys in a torture room?
No, we just came across it.
Yeah.
You just casually walked through a torture room.
This is
It seems like you all know a lot about torture rooms.
No,
I
you're
can
on a
neither
tour and
comment.
you
I
jump in
can't
the
comment on
water.
that.
Alright, we gotta get on out of here, guys. There's people just fucking with
Make
banks.
sure you be safe. Okay.
Bye. I love you. Alright, let's get on out of here. See if they need 77s or what's going on the radio.
The fuck is that?
Secondary comes. We're still heading eastbound Davis
What the
Avenue.
fuck is this?
Or Dutch London.
I don't
My
know. See
apologies.
what's going on the radio and see if they need 77s.
They're going to be
Him or
continuing east
myself?
on Dutch
Did
London.
we switch spots? I'm confused.
Yeah, let's go ahead and switch spots.
So continuing eastbound Dutch London, braking left northbound, stand by.
There you
Dutch London going eastbound, merging El Rancho Boulevard. Braking left northbound Popular Street.
What's a crown on the map?
Still continuing
10
northbound Popular
Shelley.
Street. Vehicle gonna be hugging
Oh,
left
fuck.
side here, opposing lanes of travel on Popular Street, heading northbound.
I think I stopped.
Correct lanes of travel, still sending it northbound on Popular Street. They're pulling pretty hard.
If they're pulling, got A+.
On the highway up here.
No guys, I got northbound Popular Street, gonna be merging westbound, that's a holiday.
Are you gonna
Okay,
see
look
if
at
they want?
that. Yeah, see what they need. Also, look at that through and one. There's 4 CVPIs at the impound lot.
They're gonna be
Wait,
continuing
what?
northbound
Why?
on Los Santos
I
Freeway.
don't know. It
Let's
says
go
3
check
and
that
1.
out.
Yeah, let's go to the because that's people shouldn't be doing that. Let's get this out.
Still heading northbound Los Santos Freeway. Coming up on the... Oh, they're gonna be continuing northbound.
How many units you guys have on this?
412 and 76, but I'm trying to refuel first.
They just blacked out. They're in the opposing lanes of travel northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Oh, one of the buggies went southbound on the Santos Freeway. One of the buggies we chasing. Okay, let's just stick the
They're
one
back
to
into
your now.
correct
Right, I'm
lane.
going through and one that were 76
I
that is
think-
through and one at the
I
impound
think we
lot.
should stay A because A plus I was catching.
I got it.
Just always keep up communication on where you are, what you're doing, I guess. Let's see what's going on
Hey,
here.
firm. I'm VCB at the moment.
Yeah, we continue northbound past Bolingbrook, coming up to the Sandy exit.
Let's go in. They might be on the other side of the impound lot.
I think it's a bait call. I think that's one of the vehicles
underneath the
that
Sunday
you were
exit,
chasing.
coming up to
Victor Novedos? Oh, okay.
I got the Glock out.
Did you see the
Yeah.
vehicle out front of the impound?
No,
I didn't see any CVPIs in there. They said there was
I-
4.
They could be in the actual locked area that's closest to Strawberry
Yeah.
or towards Power. Right here to the left. Let's see if they're over here. If not, then it might be a big call. All right. Yeah, I guess it's a big call.
Make sure you're in a. Make
I
sure
think it
you're
was a baited call.
Hey, firm. I'm in A. Heading northbound Sonora Freeway still. Still continuing northbound Sonora Freeway, passing the tunnel.
So anyways, I don't know if we want to attach to that because of how far out there it is or what we want to do about that.
See if they need 77s. If so, we'll try and attach.
It's 425. Are you guys requesting 77 stills for that 80?
Yes, it's only 2 of us.
There's 3.
Yeah, you got 2 far behind you, trying to catch them.
Are they? They're up
we're
north
still
in Paleto, right? Let's go up Great
north
Ocean
on
and see if we can
Star
cut them off.
Freeway,
Oh,
merging with
okay.
Great Ocean Highway.
They have 4. They should probably be fine. But
Are you guys good? Do you need a repair kit? I have one.
A firm. We're gonna be transitioning.
Yeah, sorry, my lights were on. I was
southwestbound
trying to
Great
get
Ocean,
around.
coming around
Be safe, you guys. Okay?
through Paleto.
we can repair at Beaver Bush if you want. And just get up there.
So where are they right now? In Paleto?
Secondary's currently BC.
Or are they almost there? Oh, they don't know where they are anymore.
Southbound on Great Ocean Highway, coming up to
Southbound Great Ocean. Okay, they're coming back down.
Actually, might be good for them.
We can go on Great Ocean too after this. It's up to you.
It's 22. We're not in. Yeah, we're going over the bridge as well.
I like the Rangers place, to be honest with you.
It's the best station.
Yeah, well, you chose the wrong department.
It's real cozy.
Even southbound over the bridge.
We should just say yup.
Sticking correctly in the corner.
I'm just a cadet. Alright. Well, I'm just a cadet. Okay.
A cadet that chose the wrong department.
I don't know. It's funny for me because I'm LSP and I only do BCSO shit, and I always have been. So that's, you know.
Well, maybe you should switch departments too.
Here's the thing.
Are you trying to recruit us?
Ruby, everyone that put me in this position is LSPD. No one from BCSO has really done anything.
Yeah, but you're
to,
always gonna be with them and in their lives and stuff, and always grateful. But
Yeah, but it's all about the command structure.
You can't pick your path based off of what you've learned from. You know.
I can pick.
You gotta
I can
have
pick
your
my
own
command
path in
structure of
life.
who's there to support me. I want people there who's going to support me. You know, like.
Are you saying the
BCSO.
Rangers wouldn't support you? Come on.
The Rangers are the only ones that fucking support me. I'm talking about BCSO.
Exactly.
Every single, you know, Nikov's my dad and Till's my aunt. Till is the whole reason I'm here. That's
really?
my application for the Rangers has been submitted already. Yeah, that's where I want to be a Ranger. 1,010,000%. Because especially with Billy and Till now, Jesus Christ.
Did you not put in an interest for it, or?
Yeah, I did. They're redoing the interest form apparently.
Where are they?
I'm.
Still
Oh, Chumash, I think.
Yeah, Chumash. I'm everyone knows that I want to be a Ranger. I'm one of the few people that actually do Ranger shit. I was doing Ranger shit when I was a cadet. I love that shit.
Oh, there he is.
There it is.
Okay, if you're paralleling, watch out. Don't, like, come into the middle of the road.
But we didn't. They turned the corner as
Yeah.
we're coming. That wasn't intentional.
Okay, we've stopped outside of the bar. There's going to be a GT63. 2 of them got out. I'm going to be chasing the groomer.
So we're on the original car still,
Just go
or?
and attach. Yeah, just attach to whatever he's doing. I think this is A+ also.
I don't think this car goes in A+.
Yeah, we don't have any modes to switch to. There's no buttons
What?
on the dash for this. Yeah, there's.
Huh?
It's yeah.
Crossover Palomino.
Is that a new thing that they took out of the cars, or?
I don't think so. No, because I could do it with shared.
Lower, I think I got a small glimpse of that. Yeah, Primo took a right off the road westbound towards the left.
Hang on, let me switch to the driver's
Is
seat really
it
quick.
possible because it's not shared?
Let me just switch to the driver's.
Switch.
Oh, I was. Oh, okay.
you
It
able
has to go
to?
to the. Yeah, I am. There.
Yeah, we aren't. I don't know why we're not.
What the fuck? All right, here.
I think we don't have keys.
No, you have keys.
No, we have keys because we can turn it on and off.
All right, here. Switch again. It's an A+. That's super weird.
We just stalled.
Okay, four door.
Like a blue, green AMG.
Copy. I'm gonna go back see if I can't see that.
You put in an A+ and stalled us. Where are they?
The 90 big split, so we'll see if they go back there.
Let me check.
Southbound Alta.
Yep.
Sorry, what?
Southbound Alta. At least that's where the code 6 saying.
Oh, so it is this one here?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's code 6 over here then.
Old Benny's.
Sorry, my radio is really quiet for some reason.
still here. It's gonna be facing westbound Del Perro Freeway. He's gonna be running.
Del Perro.
Westbound Del Perro?
Mm-hmm.
Gonna be sending it westbound Del Perro Freeway, slowing, U-turning onto the Bay City incline. U-turning again.
Towards Bay City.
Back eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Yeah, what the heck?
Gonna be nosing.
Oh my gosh, I don't know my roads at all right now. What the
Going
heck?
to opposite lanes of travel. Going into the tunnel eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Back to correct lanes of travel eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Back to incorrect lanes of travel
They'll
eastbound
be
Del
coming
Perro
up
Freeway.
right in front of us on Del Perro Freeway soon.
The original vehicle's not there anymore.
Can we get...
Copy.
Let's go
From
over
here, take a left.
Still continue east
They're
Del Perro
there,
Freeway.
right in front of us.
Back to incorrect lanes of travel, hard 50 with a local. Back westbound Del Perro Freeway.
I want you to try and take secondary.
You gotta define who.
Oh.
You said you.
You.
We're gonna drive past this block again, continue westbound Del Perro Freeway.
When we
Gonna
get
be
up
exiting the
there,
tunnel.
let's just try and I'm gonna tell him to pass so we can get comms. If we can get it.
Yeah, for these headaches.
Still sending westbound Del Perro
There we
Freeway.
go. I think they're good.
Is that
This might be just too fast of a car, but
Firm, 100%. Yeah.
No, but how the other
Could be full
CB
sending
get up
northbound
there?
Great Ocean. These guys
we
are
have four
highway
people in the
Andes.
car.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
we
break
do.
up and get some fuel.
They probably only have one
Hold on,
person in the
I'm
car,
gonna
and they've been on it the whole time. So.
U-turning southbound.
Oh, that's a charge. Never mind.
Well, that would explain it more.
Yep.
Still heading southbound Great Ocean. Gonna be continuing past the Bay City incline, still southbound Great Ocean. Gonna be merging Del Perro, heading through the tunnel.
There was the dune buggy.
Heading eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Yeah, the same fucking guy. I think he's following us now. He knows.
Still heading eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Hi, chat.
Come on, little car, you can do it.
Continuing under Los
It's doing its
Lagunas.
best. This is Till's old car.
You can do it. Run the
affirm.
dash. Run the dash.
Rub it,
we
Ray,
taking
rub
over?
it.
I'm rubbing.
Class?
What if I put a
A
gun
plus
on the
right
Don't run
dash?
too hard,
eastbound
alright?
Popular.
What if I put a gun on the dash and
North,
threaten it?
northbound Glory. Taking a left westbound off the road. Their parking lot. Slowing left southbound.
Just calm
Oh,
down.
they're gonna go
Gonna be
on.
taking the rat jump.
I think they crashed.
They didn't make it yet.
Taking the off ramp on the right side, southbound freeway.
There you go.
45 has eyes. Continuing west Del Perro, now opposite lanes of traffic on Del Perro. Continuing westbound, taking a left, going on the going lower power.
I slipped.
Lower power. Got French crossing over Vespucci. Gonna be full
Too much
sending
emergency
southbound power.
brake.
Hi, Gord.
Right westbound Innocence.
Kill the moped.
Vicky 50?
No.
I don't know. My vision was real bad right
Wait,
there.
did he? Oh yeah, he's still going this way. It looked like he went through the alley for me. That was weird.
Yeah,
Yes.
turned off.
There's Bella again.
Maybe he did go to the alley.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know.
It's Bella. She's just on a.
Wait, they're behind us? No? Wait, they lost?
There's no comms.
Wait, did he
What was
act?
the
Did he go
vehicle?
through the alley?
It's a greenish blue
ask on radio.
turquoise AMG 4-door.
Do you guys have a 20 on the
Greenish
vehicle?
blue AMG 4-door.
Currently VCB on the AMG. I'm gonna, if
It
I get
looked like
somebody
he
code
was
6
over
Benny's, I'm gonna
here.
code 6 past their block again, because if I get a drive past
Just call them what we're code 6ing.
It's 425. We're going code 6 for him.
Like, it looked like he went through that alley.
need this code for?
Make sure you're calling forum code 4. Everything that we're code 16, call
Forum
code 16,
code
then
4.
call code 4.
We're going next here.
Tripping, I think I got the original perimeter.
We're just gonna go here and take a left. Because I don't think they would be on this block.
Were we able to get a plate of it?
Oh, sliding.
I'm not sure. I'm gonna try and put it over there.
668.
Sorry, I didn't get a play of it. I'm gonna try and catch up to it. It's fleeing from me, so.
668, go 16 Davis.
Let's go
Robin should
down
be ahead of
person,
you,
I
brother.
guess.
Get a plate read?
Because I'm not seeing nothing. He didn't get a plate read, I don't think, right?
The AMG, yeah, I got it.
Davis,
Well, I'm pretty sure that I saw them go through the alley
Should
by
be on the
farm,
group.
but
It was the same one there.
Yeah, we can just head to them and assist with them. They have the Kuruma.
Rex, check this guy.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
where are they?
I'll take care of it.
Oh.
Oh, excuse you.
Police brutality.
Oh my gosh. Police brutality, you just
broke my
you just
ass.
swerved into
Yeah, we'll
me.
go ahead and put it to you.
I need retribution.
That's citizen brutality.
Ma'am, you went to the town on my. I mean, you broke my. I mean, never mind. Never mind. Dip, Tony, dip.
I think you guys need to repair your car or get your belt checked. It's squeaking quite a bit there.
Hey, do you have some,
Yeah.
like, extra cash?
I do not, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
You guys?
You think that we have extra cash?
Yeah,
You think we
no.
make money?
I don't have extra cash.
Embarrassed.
You think we get paid money? Come on.
I like just letting them
I'll sell you
RP.
this car.
I'll give you 200 bucks.
I'll give you
That
I'll
should
give
be
you
enough.
250.
That's Lucky to the left. Huh?
Are they gonna fucking murk this guy?
I don't know. We're driving away.
They gonna murk that motherfucker.
We didn't hear nothing. We didn't see
That's
nothing.
street justice. I didn't see anything.
473 attempting a 38 on a black.
Lucky wasn't doing shit.
There's a
Black
38.
in color. Wait. Yeah, but they didn't say where it
On
is.
Heritage Way next to the movie
Oh,
studio.
Eastbound Heritage by the studio.
425, 76,
Speak up when you talk on the radio.
425, 76 to 38.
There you go.
Can you mark it for me, please?
Hmm?
You got it.
Thank you.
What's this knife symbol over here, huh?
Deadly weapon.
Oh.
Someone's brandishing a deadly weapon.
So someone's getting stabbed, is
Local
what you're saying.
They could be getting stabbed or shot, or
Macheted?
doesn't mean that they are getting stabbed or shot, though. It just means that like they're showing it off, if that makes sense.
You're brandishing.
Yeah.
Some sort of weapons being brandished.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do a felony. I'm just gonna approach him, talk to him, and then if he flees, he flees. You guys can chase him.
Copy.
Remember to call that you're 23.
4523?
425, 23.
Got him.
Yup.
What's this guy? He thinks he can just come over here, sit on a bench, and watch this.
Let him be. Let him be. He
That's
just
his
want
home.
to show.
That's his
That's
home.
his home.
Yeah.
You don't know that's his home.
Whoa,
That's so rude to
I
assume.
I frequent these parts. I'm not assuming. That's where he lives. That's Ricardo.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. That's Ricardo. I give
you
him
sell
the
hot
leftovers
dogs.
from my Bahama mamas when I walk home.
Go, 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 go.
Oh my gosh.
Vehicle's gonna be taking right, going southbound, Movie Star away. Continuing southbound, Movie Star away. High speeds, 113 plus. Right, Vespucci, vehicle's 50'd. It's continuing Vespucci Boulevard, westbound.
Try and get 77s.
The car's still gonna
Left
be in
on South Rockford Drive, requesting 77.
car's still an A+, so this is...
Oh.
I think that's A+, though. Is it?
Still continuing. Left Magellan Avenue southbound.
We also have 3 people, so it kind of evens out. We have 3 people in this
Yeah, true.
Vehicle's going to be pulling over, hopping out, jumping over a wall.
There's a bike on the other side, back on the other side. He's going to be going westbound, correction, eastbound towards the canals. He's going to be going over a hill towards this future. Rats.
Let him know your VCB.
Currently VCB on vehicle.
Right there. Go straight. Little Soul. Little Soul.
Currently have eyes on a vehicle heading towards Little Soul gas station.
Oh my gosh. I had
Right.
such a big headache earlier, I apologize.
Right now, there's a bunch of
See him in front. Did he go right?
Go back around. Go back around.
A burger shop. A lot of people here. I need 77s right now.
4275.
Back to Berkshot?
Yep.
Yeah.
I was like, this will be fine, I'll just go through here, and then headache happened, and then all of a sudden it was backwards.
76. You said the 20 was Burger Shop?
Straight ahead.
He's outside the gangwalk next to the...
They're by the Legion
vehicle
block.
thing.
Right by the Legion block, yeah.
You returned to the car, right?
Yeah,
he's
right
stuck
there.
on that one.
You Ocean King still? Are you good?
Fortune
yeah,
pass
I'm good.
23, we're good.
Yeah, I need to get these packages in my car.
Don't worry, guys, we're not here for you, okay?
Blame the guy that did a bike swap at your block.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull my car up next to this one so it's easier to get in.
How's your guys' day going?
I just got out of jail, so I ain't trying to do something stupid here, you know?
Oh my gosh. What'd you go to jail for?
Here, is there more in there? I'll grab some and help you.
There's only one more.
So why are you trying to kill us? Because some big dummy decided he wanted to drive to your block and do a bike swap.
Appreciate it, Lucian.
Yep.
Yeah, with that car.
Is this
yeah.
all documented, or do you need a picture or anything?
I mean,
Yeah, he drove all the way over here and did that. What a weirdo, right?
Okay, alright.
I don't think so, no. He was wearing shorts and no shirt and nothing.
I'm just gonna check the VIN real quick.
Yeah, he had a bike right there on the other side of the wall.
We were just,
So what are you
we were
guys
just politely
locking
pulling
down the
him
car
over.
while it gets towed?
Yeah, so we're just
Can you move the
assisting
car?
currently.
Yeah, the pay matches are finished. It's gonna be a
We're
little
not here for you guys or to cause any trouble or problem.
Oh, we're good to go. I'm not gonna bother documenting.
Alright, yeah, let's get out of here.
Alright,
Copy.
you guys have a good day, alright?
Oh.
Hello?
Oh.
Can you...
Thank you for the backup, guys.
480 10-8.
473 76 MRPD with evidence.
425 10-8.
Let's go back to MRPD and repair.
Hell yeah.
Because I think we've stalled 3 times now because Lucian's dumpy was like, hey, yo, we stalling
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, I wanted to make it harder. I just got in the thing and I kicked some stuff and stalled.
Oh, yes, that would happen.
Yeah, I just want to make it harder.
You did it while we were at Burger Shot, didn't you? Or
Yeah.
not Burger Shot, Ooh, didn't you? It was at
Yeah,
Ooh.
I just wanted to give it a good kick.
4076 related to 90 at the Fleeca on Boulevard del Perro.
275, same traffic.
544, same traffic, after repairs.
I like how you said Pero.
Pussy, don't repair.
Okay.
480 23.
Don't repair. Okay.
We look like we got 2 hostages inside, at least 2 people taking the bank hostage. Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Thank you.
Hello.
Three is gonna be 10-7 off, which is good.
We go into this 90?
Yeah, let's go to that.
425, 76, 90.
Haley,
Bella, why do I see you in and out of the Legion block?
I was changing.
Fuck
Are
this
you
like
still
hoe.
are you still hanging around Legion?
Very aggressive.
No, I'm going to get gas.
Land market.
Okay, I see you going into the Legion
Yes,
block still. Are you still
wait, hold on.
hanging out with them?
We need to get fuel
Class 2s are
first.
present.
Sometimes.
Excuse you.
I'm staying out of it.
Excuse you.
Okay, alright, well, I'll talk to you soon.
Why does everyone decide they want to run into
Oh,
us when we
fuck,
have lights
Fall
on?
Guy. Everybody, let's go.
Oh, it's Fall Guy, fuck.
Well,
425,
we need
76
gas
after gas.
before we do anything.
Whole lot of please. Okay, we're not gonna blow up. Someone blew me up last night.
Fine.
Someone blew me up last night.
You know, that's the
I know
best
what I'm doing.
fucking.
Wait,
That's
it's
the
Bella
best.
behind us. She's everywhere.
That's the best thing to do. You know, just leave the car on, wait for some guy to come rob you, and threaten them to blow him up.
Lucian,
Oh
she's
my.
looking.
It's everywhere.
She's looking for you.
We have Fall Guy and Hazel have Greaves inside the bank.
Oh no.
Hazel also asked me to hack a bank for him about an hour ago. The Vagos do this.
The audacity of the Vagos.
Is there anybody at MRPD that could check that lady's 911?
Our team can.
All right.
Do we have anybody 76 to this bank?
425.
PD to EMS.
EMS ended.
She did come to MRPD. There's an individual down in the front lobby.
I'm scared.
It's okay. The headaches will pass, I promise. Don't be scared. It's
Alright,
only
when you
temporary.
arrive once, switch over to channel 1.
It's only temporary.
Copy.
Channel
one
one.
for the bank.
That's what they said about my father.
They said channel what?
They said channel.
Yeah, the last thing they're like, "What's his father like?" Channel 1 to the bank.
That's a fast car.
Call it
What do they
out.
have?
Call out the thing, Raylan. Call it out.
425's 23.
There we go. Class 2's present, yeah?
What are you doing? Are you okay?
Skirt.
Look at that fucking 4.
You can use my MPX if you need, Millie, if you don't have one.
I have mine.
Oh my god, you do.
Where'd you pull that from?
It was on me.
Alright, we're gonna have 544 primary. We're gonna have Billy secondary.
Oh my god.
Is it okay if my my cadets takes over negotiations? If you guys already done most of that, sorry we're late.
425 tertiary.
Yeah.
Channel 1.
Channel 1.
Yeah.
Alright, so the hostage
What the
takers.
fuck is going on here?
Fall Guy would like a hug from Gord, damn
Why
it.
aren't
He
you
said
robbing the
he'll
vault?
release one hostage right now.
Listen, no one can rob the vault right now. Surely. I'm kidding.
I will take this
Yeah, they
hug
gotta-
in exchange for this hostage's
They
life.
got a whole new security system.
Roger
in there,
that.
which looks
Near
a lot
you.
better, than it used to be. It's probably harder.
Oh my god, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful, man.
Fuck, guy, how
Alright.
fucking could you do this?
Ancient man, you may leave. You got him in your grasp.
He looks the same age as Gord.
Old man.
What the fuck? That's my dad. What the fuck?
Old man.
Alright,
Hey, sir. The other guy you may have.
Oh my god, this shit is so soundproof.
I know.
My god, it's
These
gold
doors are
brenda,
fucking
Spiky.
crazy.
I know. Even while they're open, they're still soundproof. And for the other hostage, the hostage takers would like free passage, no spiky strips, Los Santos special, resident sleeper special.
Oh my god. Hey, Fall Guy, nice shoes.
Hello. Hey, Fall
You got,
Guy.
you got the trooper hat back on?
Yeah, of course.
Secondary?
Yeah.
Good.
I'm not in
I-
smacking mode right now.
I like your new phone. Very.
Yeah, it's
very
kind of
stylish.
it's stuck to my hand. I think it makes sense because people won't stop fucking ringing me.
Phone guy.
Phone guy?
He's a bit of a phone guy. He's a bit of a phone guy.
Lucian, do you have food? I need food.
I think I gave it all to my cadets.
I have food in my pocket. Just grab
I
it.
also have food.
I'm holding Lucian up for food, even though it's in my dad's pockets.
Okay.
Shit, what I actually need is water. I'm taking this too.
480 will stay
Runs out of
behind
bank
with
on
the hostage.
accident.
We're doubled up,
Goes back
and
in,
we'll clear.
then goes back out.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Smoke this fat joint while you guys rob this bank.
Hell yeah,
Don't.
man.
Okay, that's fine.
Stressing out.
Lucian, is your cadet really smoking weed on duty?
I said
I
don't.
won't, hey, listen, I won't
It's
snitch if you give me
tobacco.
one, man. Yeah,
He
please-
does also
please
need
give
it.
me the
He's had
hand-rolled tobacco,
he's had a
please,
lot of
God.
issues with his stress. So I normally I'd say no, but I know how bad it's been for him. So you know I'm gonna let him get this just.
You know what?
The war is
Normally,
stressing
don't
me
ever
out.
pull out a joint in the middle of a scene. All right, a good job.
Yeah.
Fall guy will
Or
tell you that.
do.
Or do.
Yeah.
And give me one.
I normally
Looks
wouldn't even say that around
Everett
people,
will
but it's
send
Fall
you
Guy.
off duty pending a clean drug test.
Hey, drug
Hey,
test.
Gord, do you guys have a pursuit order?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is
you're
a
primary,
rolled
Billy's
tobacco.
secondary, Lucian is tertiary.
If he doesn't take that joint out of his mouth, I'll make him eat it.
That's what I said.
It's kind of hot.
Apologies. Stress.
No, that was actually my.
Well,
last
I'll give
one.
you one in the cells when we catch you.
Oh,
Yeah,
surely. You know what? I can do cocaine to that.
What?
What?
Actually, you know what? I'll
These
my
fucking
thing.
what?
Thank you.
All right. Okay.
No, I kind of, it's, I feel like I can make your gray hair even, whiter, make it look nicer with the coke. I think it'd do you a solid, to be honest.
What
It
the
looked
fuck?
like you were doing a spell on him.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what it is. It's, no catchy fall guy. It's a very good spell.
It's Fall Guy can't escape cops without cocaine.
Yeah, but cops can't catch me while I have it.
Here, I'm gonna use.
Give
Fall
me the
Guy turns
cocaine and
himself
we'll
in.
see.
So I have all of
Fall
his
Guy turns
information
himself
from
in
him and
jutsu.
everything.
Okay.
They didn't cause him any harm. They picked him up from Little Soul.
My first arrest was actually me turning myself
I
in.
have his ID and
This guy
everything.
back
Is he
here
free
did
to
a
go?
jump that was way
Yeah, he's free to
goddamn
go.
wicked,
Thank you.
Okay, beautiful.
And I felt really bad, so I turned myself in.
What's his name?
Alright, Theodore.
Theodore. That's 4139 Brad.
You're allowed to go this time if you would like. Just make sure that you stay safe, alright? Try to avoid the area so that for your safety, alright?
Yeah.
Be advised, Bradley Sanchez has a
no,
very
that-
serious warrant
my
for
friend
misuse
in
of
there,
911.
He's kind of was my ride in the rental. I don't have a
Yeah,
rental
okay,
anymore,
no
and I don't have
worries.
a friend, so.
Targeting him.
Well,
I'll
we'll
just stay at
hopefully
home.
get
So we're,
you
yes, we're gonna breach, right?
How fast is this car? Is this an A plus?
Yeah, it's a plus.
I mean, it's a bank, so it's automatic.
No, I was asking how fast the
Yeah.
car is. I know the
Well, yeah,
bank
like
is
the
an A
actual
plus
class of the
response. I
vehicle
just-
is A
yeah, yeah,
plus.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to learn cars, guys. Apologies for trying.
It's a jugular.
Sorry, Rex. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I've done.
I'm
a
gonna
lot
tell you
with
right
cars.
now, there's going to be a swap. You've been warned.
Swap at a bank? No shot.
No.
Well, I'm gonna stay on the main vehicle just so we know.
It would be nice to have another unit for this, to be honest, because one's enough to stay back, right? There's only gonna be 3 of us in the pursuit.
It's Fall Guy, so the swap's probably just going to be him into cocaine swap.
Yeah, cocaine swap. Nice. It's classic. Classic Fall Guy.
yeah.
I don't understand this. Money for
They're gonna
nothing.
be ready to go.
Okay, let's hop in.
We
Let's.
can get
You guys, we're
pursuit units
tertiary.
mounted.
Tell them counter demand, cocaine swaps only, no bike swaps.
the hostage.
Are we?
We're tertiary, so we're mounting up.
Oh.
It should be an
oh,
A plus.
No, you get there. Close that back door.
All right.
Oh, say, can
So-
you beta?
Is it the Explorer staying back with the hostage?
Yeah, go ahead and Alexis R.
Oh look, it's ball sack dealing in life ships and drinks.
Huh?
Right there, the top left, the sign, ball sack. Dealing in life ups and doings.
There was a sign over Burger Shot that said, would you marry your dad? Or something like
Yeah.
that.
Would you?
If I had
It's
one.
kind of weird. I would not. That's kind of weird.
Would you if it's like, marry your dad, you'll be successful and rich and everyone will like you if you marry your dad?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
They're coming out.
I don't know about that one.
You ever marry one of your homies for the cash?
No, unfortunately not. All right, here we go.
Alright, activated with a run code struggler eastbound over Del Perro, occupied 3 times from the bank.
Turn the music on.
Continuing eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro. Merging eastbound Howick. Just hit a local into a wall, still eastbound Howick.
Wait, what? No, the local
On
is
the
still
barber
there.
shop. Crossing Power Street, continuing eastbound Howick.
My grandma
Slowing
drives faster
right
than...
southbound Meteor. Merging southbound Elgin. Passing Pillbox. Passing the Elgin garage.
Would they like to do the chase on bicycles instead?
Crossing San Andreas.
You know, probably.
Or mopeds.
In South Elgin, right westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Power. Swerving in and out of correct and incorrect lanes. Right westbound Adams Apple. Oh my god, Major 1050 with a Weasel news van. Left southbound Alta.
Actually, I think he hit the Jeep and then the Jeep hit the road.
Merging eastbound Cast. Left northbound Strawberry. Left northbound Innocence, merging north Elgin. Passing through Legion Square, continuing northbound Elgin. Right eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Strawberry.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
Is this car falling or so?
Continuing south Strawberry. Slowing right westbound Adams Apple. Right northbound Elgin. Left westbound Vespucci. Doing a quick 360. Mobile, right northbound Lower Power. Left westbound San Andreas. Passing Cerberus. Right northbound Las Lagunas. U-turning. Now southbound Las Lagunas, merging southbound Peaceful.
Keep up mutes at the Explorer and I
Left
feel
eastbound
bad.
Vespucci.
It's all good.
Approaching Legion Square. Continuing eastbound Vespucci.
This thing's so slow with 3 people, it's so funny.
Passing an RPD.
I know.
I like how the back is fucking lowered too, though.
Yeah, it's
Slowing.
literally on the ground.
Stopping at Popular, right southbound Popular. Passing Lemes PD. Left eastbound
Are we
Capital.
sightseeing? Is this a tour?
Nothing.
of the city?
It's really nice.
They're nothing.
We got a motorcycle coming up on our 6.
At 70.
Confirm. Right, southbound El Rancho. Passing Fudge. Continuing south El Rancho.
Oh, shit!
Merging westbound El Rancho.
He's
Making sure that it was out of the way for the rest of them, you know?
Yeah, good job.
Yeah, I was just clearing the road.
Cleaning up the streets.
Yeah, just making sure it's all clear for
Staying
everyone else.
left. Merging westbound Dutch London.
I'm so stressed out that I can't see. Oh my gosh, I don't know what the hell's going
You're like me now.
Hit the
It's really
pockets.
bad. No, it's not. It's not
left.
that.
Oh,
I'm
you're
really
just
stressed.
actually just really.
Right, northbound road.
Gotta get a ring.
I have a ring. I just need to get it repaired.
Westbound
The common
Covenant.
rings are fucking cracked.
What do you mean a ring? What does this mean?
Crossing, passing the
There's
mall.
magic
It makes
rings.
you feel good.
Really?
Second bit pretty low on
Yeah.
fuel here.
How
I'm
much
gonna
are
break
they?
off soon.
Like
Right,
50K, I think is what was
eastbound
mine.
Davis.
You said
I think they're like 100. They're 100
No,
something.
mine was like
Pushing
50K.
eastbound Carson, left.
It's not.
Oh
It's not
my
like the
God.
best
Road.
of the best. You know,
Pulling into an alleyway
they're coming out this alley on our
parallel
left here.
to Carson.
Good spike.
Didn't they go come out on Carson
No,
here?
not yet.
Carson or this? I should have gone on
Call?
Carson now.
425 is primary. Currently going north, Broge Avenue, left into an alleyway going westbound. Left into a backyard, westbound, right again, back into the same alleyway. Taking a right going southbound, back onto Broge Avenue.
Call the UCB.
Currently VCB. Go straight.
No, I think
Could be on
Don't come out
Rolling
on Carson. How the hell did they slip away there?
Because we hit a house.
Or the house hit us.
Yeah, a house jumped out at us.
And impede us.
I don't think they would have won. Oh my gosh.
Check that little underpass. Nah, never mind.
275.
Call your code 6 in.
Fuel gas station.
Code 16 Davis Avenue at this time. 45.
480 code 16 north on Carson Avenue.
Davis Ave's going to be code 4, now going to be code 16. Roy Lowenstein Boulevard, southbound.
A firm Carson's gonna be code 4. We're gonna go west on Adams Apple.
What the heck?
Roy Lowenstein is code 4. 425 is going to be code 16. Carson Ave, northwest bound.
That dang house.
That damn house.
Break.
Like they were all right there out on the road. Like I don't understand how they just let him past.
Yeah, they all went towards the same spot.
Yeah, they
No
all
one
went
followed
in the
you.
same
Carson's
spot.
code 4. Going to be code 6 in your form drive.
They're long gone out of here. We can probably just send it
Oh,
somewhere
yeah.
else.
Greg saw it.
Forearm's code 4.
Like I went to the
Let's
other
go
side of the
ahead and
alley
yep.
because they all went to the other
Yeah,
side. And then when we
Yeah.
swapped, they all went to that side. I was like,
10-8.
jeez.
425 swapping back to channel 2.
2757 traffic.
425 Kennedy. Look at those criminals.
Oh, do you want to switch seats and try to get a traffic stop, or
Yeah, sure.
while we're
Yeah, sure. Whoever wants to do whichever, and
Busy
then just
around.
next traffic stop will leave.
I'm gonna go repair the car first.
Okay, yeah, that's
we
fine.
should go repair the car and do yoga. I feel like.
Yoga.
Ooh, I have a yoga membership.
I think Murphy bought me one, but I don't remember if he did.
I'll use my +1s for you guys.
thank
Call that you're 76 for vehicle repairs.
425 is gonna be 76 on RPD vehicle repairs.
275.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they're visiting.
You don't see
Can
the
you tell
pillars
I'm
up
good?
there?
No.
Damn, Till's not around anymore. I can never catch Till. She's
where?
she's
How many
a
people we got
meeting
going to the
guy.
night shift?
No one's called them on route yet.
Oh, did she go off duty?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'll be 76, but I'm not going
Oh, I
to
could change it now.
There was a shootout there, from what I can see on dispatch. If you want to, we can roll by and check it out. If it looks like there's too much going on there, then we can just secure hostage on leave.
Yeah, that sounds good.
544, 76.
Due to the fact there has been a shootout nearby,
That's
though, let's
so
keep it on
many
the channel for
people.
now in case it turns into 78s or anything.
We should pull over these filthy dodo drivers.
Copy.
Ooh,
I bet
good
you
idea.
will catch one. I bet you
good
will
idea.
catch one.
I don't know. You're driving. You tell us.
Did someone request 78s?
I don't know. Call. Ask on the radio. If you ever have questions, ask on the radio. I want you to stop asking me for stuff that you could ask over the radio. I want you to get more comfortable talking on it.
425. Did anyone request 78s?
Negative.
Alright, yoga time first. Oh my gosh, I can't see.
473 is 23.
Where's yoga?
By digital
Or
then.
I don't see any Legion members, so I'm guessing they all dipped
Amir?
after the shooting, I'm guessing. This is right near their block. It's gonna be a Sultan RS out front of the base.
Sir.
Look at him. Stopped in the red. So proud of him.
That's the same guy we pulled over, isn't it?
It is.
Wait, is that an RS?
I believe so.
Yeah, it's a Sultan RS.
You can just pop your
yeah,
lights
supposed
on
to
if
tune
we're
a Sultan
going
is a
to the,
two-door.
we're going to fucking...
It's the, just Mark II, I think.
The negotiations, if that's good with you, Carmen.
I usually
Wait,
pop
comes
my
back.
lights on in
Leonidas.
Code 2 if I'm going somewhere, like if
I
I
know
have a
him.
destination so that I can quickly get back on duty afterwards.
Or if you're generally just going for anywhere from point A to point B over the speed limit,
Yeah.
and you just have your lights on.
What the fuck? Okay. I don't know what I'm seeing. So
Was that man
yoga.
Harry Potter on a bike?
I saw it too. Saw it too.
Oh my god.
Sweet relief. Is this it?
Oh, let me put my gun away. You guys do positive
That's a good idea.
affirmations?
Positive what?
Affirmations? Here, I'm putting mine away first. Swoop.
Oh, what the fuck that is, to be honest with you.
Oh man, my therapist recommended it to me. Gala, she's on LOA now because of all the trauma she has. Anyway, she gave me these positive affirmations. It's great.
Are you talking about when you're nice to people or
Thanks for
some
requesting
shit?
free press.
When you're nice to yourself.
Nice to myself?
It's about being nice to yourself, okay? Here's the thing.
Don't forget to lock Lucian.
Oh yeah, here, let me lock it. Here's the thing. Anyone can be.
did it in
I was
4
mean to
minutes.
myself, so I'm gonna be nice to myself. Hang on, I gotta put my AirPods in.
I'm breathing in.
Look at this. Look at this. No hands.
I'm scared.
Just kidding.
I don't like yoga.
Well, you're gonna like it. I'm about to do it, okay?
It's good for your mind, your body, and your soul.
I have no soul.
Of course you have a soul.
Oh, others will beg.
Only gingers don't have souls.
So Lucian doesn't have a soul?
Lucian, are you ginger? You just look like you have brunette hair. Oh wait, he
I
has
think
hair,
yeah,
he has hair
yeah,
no,
yeah,
I don't know what you're saying.
Namaste. Nama go.
Oh, wait, this is the first
Like
one
our
that comes up.
great leader says, future.
I am calm and healthy. I don't ejaculate prematurely.
What?
Controlling my wait, hang on. Hold on, wait. This is I don't know. This is the first. This is the first song that I don't like. Hang on. I don't.
Those are definitely positive.
Today
affirmations.
is the first day that I stopped ejaculating prematurely. Okay, I need to change this.
I'm scared.
The person I'm becoming. Sorry.
You got this, Lucian.
I don't know why that was the first song. I believe in myself and my abilities.
All right, are you ready for mine? If she doesn't post you, take her phone and go live and introduce yourself, King.
Unstoppable.
Someone just get punched outside?
Yup.
Nope. Nope. It's not what we're doing right now.
I'm proud of myself and how far I have come.
I'm proud of you.
When you find your princess, but she hits licks and fights motherfuckers, give her black Air Forces.
I am whole. All right.
I think that's what was saying.
All right. Everyone, all right, come on. Everyone, get over here.
That's quite lovely.
Thanks. Sorry, I don't know what was going on with that first one. All right, come on, guys. Everyone bow. Namstay. Namstay.
Namasko.
Namstay.
Namgo.
Namaste.
Namaste.
There you go.
All right, good. You guys feeling better?
I'm feeling weird.
You guys feeling good?
I feel weird.
Feel a lot better.
That actually, unironically, was the first
I
song
don't
to
like
come
yoga.
up. Premature. I did positive affirmations. The first one was Oh fuck! That I wasn't on. Hey, you know what I just realized about that first song?
77's to Bay City, I think.
No, I didn't.
471.
Is that correct?
77. Okay.
Why?
They just got out of that.
They're talking a lot.
It wasn't.
425. What's the location of 77?
It wasn't on a private session, so that just.
City.
There we go.
I just realized I wasn't on a private Spotify session, so when I listen to that
given the
premature
time,
ejaculation thing, it's just on there.
Yeah, if we get any 95s,
Oh.
they could try and shoot us, so everyone just be ready for this.
Get those
Maybe-
Oh no!
Alright, 544 primary, Billy
We're fine.
secondary,
We're fine.
475,
We're fine.
473 correction, tertiary, Gord, if you could stay back.
Oh, I think they're already setting.
And whoever is 76, you'll attach the trail.
No, I
we're
literally
attaching
just
parallel.
searched
We're team
positive
up with the
affirmations on
Secretary.
Spotify, and that was the first one. It said positive
Oh,
affirmation. I
okay.
didn't see the whole title of it, but it's for premature ejaculation.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, pursuit units mount up.
Which is hilarious.
That was a lot in the call order. I feel like that's more than enough for this.
Hurry.
I think the only people who are waiting on is people on here.
I think they're calling for extra because they think they might shoot.
Tell them they ain't got much time. So
44,
better hurry up.
23.
Units 23, let's get this moving.
They're just being smartasses. They said they need 5 minutes now.
Now they need
Tell them if they don't go
know why
now,
I'm
we're getting aggressive off the rip. That's all I'm saying.
They're coming out.
Wait, we are getting aggressive? Wait, I'm confused.
If they don't come out now.
So we're running parallel?
Yes.
Going westbound on Del Poro, headed north.
Yeah.
8 plus secondary.
Right, go northbound here on Del Poro Freeway. Continuing north.
Is there a
Del
way to
Poro,
run parallel if they're on
Great
the fucking
Ocean.
highway?
So You basically just like, in my opinion, you want to like stay with the chase, and then like where you can go parallel, go parallel. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So the goal of parallel is to keep them on main roads, right? If they're on a main highway, you can't really do anything for it. But if they turn off a certain way, you can, you know, keep going, go around. If you know they're going to get off Route 68, you can go to Fort St. Guido, you know, shit like that.
Going by southbound condition.
Billy, do we have permission to get deck board to film?
Yeah.
I honestly wouldn't worry about it.
didn't
It's
get in.
pretty close to storm.
Yeah, given storm, actually, yeah, we should be fine.
It's a deck board?
Yep.
Yeah, sometimes with Bay City, you have to deck cord
southbound
so that
Grove,
it can let the people know that they didn't get into it, and they can reset the locks for the next.
Oh, I think. No, looked like it was up. What the fuck is this?
Actually, go do it, because they might call someone to go and open that up.
Yeah, A-firm, we're doing it.
On west of Pitch, I'm merging eastbound. Slowing right, southbound. Steady spinning out, Prosperity Street, out westbound on Cougar Avenue.
Alright, now just run parallel.
Left side, this driver's dog shit.
That's not nice.
South on Liberty Street. This is Basin Secondary, continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro into a car park. Is these guys drunk or what?
They might come in front of us.
Behind Hayes now, eastbound, coming out into Boulevard Del Perro, eastbound. Continuing past Life Invader, crossing over Dorset Drive. Crossing over Mobile Thunder. Continuing eastbound, coming out towards home.
Only class of 1's present, correct? Oh, they're hard 50.
Okay, this driver's awful.
Is he crashing on like sidewalks and stuff, or like what's the deal?
Well, they're smoking, sitting in westbound Holly. West southbound, even. CK, you can hold primary, just.
471 taking a.
Southeast here on 8 Milton Parkway. West on Olympic Freeway here, slight left.
Good job trying to stop
90-degree turn here on the north.
Lower Standard.
Tuning down here on.
Excuse us.
Slowing down, make a left turn. Go and take up comms, please.
Going north.
Continuing northbound, Strawberry Avenue. Secondary's got it. We're going merging onto Los Santos Freeway now. Up on the Santos Freeway, crossing underneath the Popular Street Bridge. Slowing, making a U-turn, attempting to go up towards Harwick. They're taking the exit towards Harwick, southbound, Sunbuckle direction, right, westbound Harwick.
Nice.
Left at Pink Cage,
right here
southbound
behind us.
Meteor, coming up towards Elgin, crossing over Occupation.
Did you guys see that?
Elgin, coming up towards Pillbox.
That local flying through at like just a little hair. Okay, that's
Still
fine.
southbound Elgin underneath.
That was just Ron.
Oh, okay, good.
San Andreas, continuing through Legion.
Well, I guess he's splitting off.
Coming up
I
to
was
Adam
just saying.
Duffel, crossing over Adam Duffel underneath Olympic Bridge. Continuing south of Elgin, merging onto Innocence Boulevard. Eastbound Innocence, crossing over Davis. Slowing left northbound Royal Owenstein on the train tracks, direction on correct lanes of travel. Coming up towards the Bighorn, now northbound of Bighorn. Now onto Capitol Bridge, eastbound. Slowing left northbound.
Today I feel like I barely have known what's going on as far as situation goes. I'm only paying attention to them. I've just been like writing shit down.
Crossing over Vespucci Boulevard, crossing underneath San Andreas, crossing past Autos.
As I'm watching what they're doing.
Merging westbound, coming up to the Del Perro Bridge.
The fuck?
Approaching Los Santos Freeway Bridge, continuing over the bridge, now merging westbound on Howard Avenue.
Oh, not the annoying sirens.
doing westbound Howard Avenue, crossing over Las Lagunas.
Not the annoying sirens.
You know, I think this weight gives us more
Slowing right
momentum,
northbound.
though.
It gives us something.
Beach Boulevard. Taking an alleyway parallel to Harwick.
I think they're gonna come out north side.
Left bound up through the
It's the
alleyway
alleyway.
going up towards Spanish. Crossing over Spanish, northbound towards Vespucci Boulevard.
Did you see that car flying above us?
Left, westbound Vespucci
It's just
Boulevard.
wrong. They're going
Yes.
westbound.
Boulevard. Looking eastbound at Fitzgerald,
Ron likes to
westbound at
visit us every
Boulevard.
now and then, you know.
You say
Swinging
Ron?
right northbound.
Yep.
What's Ron?
You know Ron. He's a Weasley's.
Left,
You know.
westbound, bye-bye.
He's
Brings his
magic.
uncle's car every now and then. Yep. Excuse us.
Continuing westbound, picture perfect. Left and southbound, then immediate right, and then immediate left. Back down towards the Vespucci correction. Vinewood Boulevard.
Oh my god, we slide so much.
Right.
Yeah, it's pretty
Southbound,
crazy.
Now you see my
Portola Drive,
issues.
heading
That
towards
plus
Boulevard
headaches.
Del Perro.
Yeah, good luck.
Crossing over Boulevard Del Perro,
I see.
continuing southbound, Portola Drive, moving to
Now you
have to
know
break
why
up-
I was sliding everywhere.
You have to break a lot more than you think.
left,
with
eastbound
multiple
Crossway,
Yep.
CBPI.
with the forehand.
What the fuck are you stopping for?
The sirens
Right,
and
Right,
lights.
southbound, spinning out.
They don't stop where you want them to stop. They just stop.
Westbound, Crossway.
North, westbound behind us.
The
Behind
other
us.
Hitbox and Spike on this, so we've been chasing it for a while. It's supposed to swim.
Hey, Phil, go ahead.
Southbound, Palomino. Left, eastbound, San Andreas. Right, southbound, hello.
Now the issue is no one's gonna have the balls to
Alleyway.
pit box or Spike.
We'll
Parallel to San
see.
Andreas, coming out on Palomino.
It's close to
I feel like
storm,
most chases
so.
I get
They're out,
into,
they're
they
out.
like
I'll be
never.
running on foot southbound.
Oh yeah, people.
Right there, right there, right there.
My taser's out. Oh,
Go,
I
go,
got
go, go.
out. I
Action
don't
out
know
or
if
the swapping?
Put your hands up. Put your
You're
motherfucking
gonna
hands
get
up.
tackled so super hard.
Do you know who the
Oh,
driver is?
go for a Millie.
One shot.
And we got
The
all
other one's
focus
running
groups.
back out of the garage. Heading northbound Palomino.
On the radio.
We got one in custody.
Yeah, 544 is gonna stay mobile.
Still on radio.
What's the
Yeah,
other one
CBPI,
going?
you gotta break a lot.
425 has 195. Disregard.
Wait,
running
wait
west
to
on
call it
the
out.
easiest
Wait,
thing.
Heading
wait to
south
call
on
it out
Palomino.
until you.
Blue vehicle here, dominant GTX. Looking safe to pick him up. It just ran over
Leave
an
the
officer.
area.
Seems like it might have been an accident. I don't think.
All right, going for cuffs.
Fucking hands behind your back.
Going north on Ginger. Taking a right, he's going east on San Andreas. Might try and pick up the other guy.
195.
Careful.
Yeah, we're
Cool,
over
got
by
him, got him.
Uwu.
Sir.
He's come to come pick up someone else.
Northbound Palomino.
Yeah, GTX is back. He's gonna pick him up. Right on the GTX going southbound Palomino. Oh, they just got fucking smashed on Lindsay Circus. They're now going westbound Lindsay Circus. Please be careful about space in here.
Our suspect is running towards...
The CBPI is
running towards Calais, eastbound.
pretty shitty.
See you westbound.
The reason their CBPI is shitty is because it's compared to
Sir,
everything
I'm
else.
gonna place you in my car real quick. You have the right to remain silent. You say what you can.
They
We'll
got
back
into an
for a lawyer.
SUV,
It's
they're
your
going
turn to
eastbound
for
out
will
of
be pointing you by
Eastbound
safe
Adams
available.
Apple
James
in a
Turner,
black
threat to you.
SUV. We have no more.
That's all I'm happy with. I'll take the fall any day.
You want to search him here or search him?
Oh no, your boy
somewhere
ain't
else?
gone.
My boy's gone.
He ain't gone yet.
My boy was dipping all three of you
Are you
guys off
driving or what?
floor.
You gonna get?
Oh, I didn't know.
Get this Sultan Mark III impounded.
Oh, you're sitting in the back with me?
Can
How
pick
nice.
up on Calais and Lindsay Circus.
Hell
How
yeah.
you doing today, man?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing all
Put
right.
311 Dabber 76.
I can't
See
complain.
northbound Palomino.
What up, Milk?
Taking my right eastbound on Boulevard Del Perro, but I'm in DC.
What up?
Hey.
So
Okay,
I
why don't
think
you
the
guys put Dabber
CBPI's.
76
Who needed a
RPD?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Millie,
one
wanna
sec.
go that? Thank you.
Oh man, that was a fun experience, guys. I love you guys.
So I don't think this. I don't
My
think
hiccups
that
are gone, so I think I'm good.
you love me.
Yeah.
You love me?
Nah,
I
the girl
think the
thought she
CVPI. When people
What
say
about
it's
me?
bad, it's not that it's like
Nah, you guys are chill. You guys are
CVPI
chill.
alone is a
You
bad
guys
car.
wanna
It's
chill,
compared to
toxic,
literally
and
everything you're
toxic.
driving and chasing. It's bad.
Hell yeah. Thank
Morning.
you. Hello.
Oh.
Gotta say hi sometimes. You know?
No, I wanted to
I
be
always
a
try and
DD,
say
but
hi.
I didn't
It's,
take that. Oh, there's another guy in the back? What the hell?
Yeah, yeah.
How's it going?
Bad because crime was done today.
I know who did that.
Yeah, I think I know too.
Well, it wasn't me.
Alright, sir, watch your head. I'm gonna just be pulling you out real quick. You're kind of heavy.
Oh fuck, motherfucker hit my head.
Ah, it's alright, it's alright.
I think it's
The hair protected it, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I feel like I've been arrested by you before.
I feel like you have.
Were you the guy that crashed into me while doing a B?
Ooh, ooh. Oh, perfect.
A bee?
Oh yeah, I was
What do you mean a bee?
Oh no, I was nothing.
We're both doing the same thing. I'm trying to lock it behind you.
I'm a good citizen of Los Santos.
Yeah, of course, of course. I'm gonna just, you know, unhand you right here, bruh. Alright?
Yeah,
And then I'm just gonna frisk
I'm
you
just
and
gonna
pat
be
you down
keep it a
whatnot.
bug. All I have is my.
You got anything on you that's gonna poke, stab, or fucking cut me?
I mean, I've been hitting.
I'm kind of letting them do their thing today. I've been kind of quiet. I'm just kind of letting them do their thing. It's kind of just, I'm just watching them. You know what I mean? They're both role playing, and I don't want to fuck with it. I'm just letting them do their thing, right? I think in the A minus low A plus, it's not really huge difference, but yes, it's useless against really good A pluses. 100%, yeah.
How long you guys been on duty?
I could see Lucian joining
today,
PBSO, but I'm
like
a STSO
3
boy.
or 4 hours.
Or Ranger.
No, like
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gave you my hiccups. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be taking this deagle off you, okay? I'm also gonna be taking this.
It depends who the command structure is. Lucian follows command structure. Lucian follows the people in the department, not the department itself.
Everything, so you're good for everything else.
I'm set on STSO. Even Stone said, Stone was baiting STSO a little bit for me. I told him how I wanted to join the Rangers. He's like, you know, I know you have your heart set in a different department. You might want to wait a month or so. And I was like, oh, fuck. I literally...
Was it like a black baller?
It was like
I literally have it like right here. Wait, where it's STSO number 5.
R95.
So I don't know if my stuff is here or not.
It was a while ago. It's been about a month.
Middle, left,
I want the
right.
big one. Let me get the big one.
Alright. I see something in here. Oh, 4. I'm gonna check that out before.
Do you... He'll start the report. Oh, never mind. Gord's throwing it up.
You want
Gord's already throwing it up, never mind.
No, I'll take it. It's spacey, you know. I can see you guys. Over there,
10-9, Gord, did you say you're throwing up the report?
one more lock worthy.
I'm gonna loosen these up for you, alright? Just come over here.
10-4. Yeah, we got a 95 down here too. It's perfect.
Yeah, I've done this already. I know.
Okay.
Some little soul goon just showed up in front of me to get the fuck out of the area.
So,
just be advising, like a blue two-door Corvette looking thing.
How?
Told you to
Just,
get out
just
the
go
area?
ahead, take them off.
Yeah, that guy there is going up to you now.
Yeah, he's coming.
Alright, we got PD too.
Alright, the
There's
vehicle's been
flaps on
requested
your
for
gloves
inbound.
right there. Just pull them back, you know?
Oh, nobody put one up
We got
for
dimes
the other
in
bank
city, right?
with Hazel in them.
Am I good?
Oh shit, really?
There's a vehicle honking in the alleyway just northbound.
I guess sometimes it makes sense if nothing happens, but we know who it was, so we should be
Yeah.
running a warrant, but they're not
Hey, whoa,
going
calm
to.
down there, Tiger.
Yeah, just be careful of that vehicle.
Leave the area or we're gonna arrest him.
Into a lot.
I can't.
Alright.
That would be
Paco.
Just give him a warning.
There you go. There's a thing up now.
They've been circling. If they don't leave now, next time they come by, just spike them, tase them, whatever you want.
Look at me, bro. I'm sexy as fuck. Look at me.
Oh yeah. All right, you have any questions about the booking?
Report up for
No,
this?
How long am I getting?
Real quick, Paco, you been arrested before?
Get this vehicle
Yeah.
soon so that we can just get this impounded before storm.
I've been arrested plenty of times.
We'll just go to straight to impound since close too.
How did we get out of that?
Dude, I have these nuts.
We got two, right?
Just got these nuts. They're
Have you guys been arrested before?
these caramel toasted cashews.
Should have to.
They're so fucking good. It's insane.
Aguilar, Paco Aguilar, right?
Yes, sir.
Cars on the back of the PD truck.
All right. Let me get you. Do they have a report up yet or no?
Copy,
Yeah.
alright.
Yep, Bay City is by
95,
Rex.
76
Alright.
MRPD. Got it inbound.
Yeah, what happened to all my other all my other people I was with?
It's all sticking
These
together
cashews,
until,
Did they
it's
get
so
caught up?
good.
we break off for impound.
I don't know yet.
You guys can 76
No.
MRPD.
Since it's close to the storm, you should have them go to MRPD now. They're 95.
Yeah, that's fine, go on.
5 minutes till storm. Raylan, you got 5 minutes.
425 is
Got
property
it.
one of the
So,
95s right now at MRC.
was it robbery of a financial institute? You're going to get class 1 possession of a firearm for that gun.
Class 1 is included in robbery financial.
Oh, all right, never mind. Then. And then you're going to get possession of contraband in class 3, all right, for the phone dongle. Yeah.
Nah.
All right, buddy. You're looking at 67 months, 134 months parole, and a $6,725 fine.
Wait, what
right?
was the fine?
6,725. How you
You
gonna
know
plead
where-
with this?
Good. He
You know
knows
where
it's
you
not
can
in
find
the.
A little bit left.
Kind of looks like one
You
of the guys
can,
from the bank.
but we need some approval from somebody higher than me, and
Someone
then
pull up and verify.
your fine goes up too with that.
How much?
It's 5 minutes till storm. We can't really.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, send me away.
All right, how you pleading
Guilty,
this? Guilty?
guilty.
Guilty? Okay.
You can't call a lawyer, you know, it's too late.
Yeah, he's over
Wait, did he have a weapon on him?
Yeah.
Where his car
Weapons are counted in robbery
100%
financial.
but
Isn't that
Pardon?
for this?
Oh.
Make sure you run it. Make sure you run the gun.
You gotta be safe.
I'm gonna run the gun. You want me to run the gun right now?
Shirtless with white
Yeah.
pants, I'm pretty sure that's
Oh,
the case.
no.
All right, what you got on this, bro? What you got on this? Let's see.
I haven't used it actually. I just got it.
The motorbike on.
Lava gun?
the towing
Lava?
yard. 418 told them to leave.
Has it been
Something
impounded?
hot?
I don't know. I haven't killed
Faster.
No, it is not hot. It is not hot.
All right, you all set?
No, no.
All right, sir. So I'm gonna find you real quick. All right.
Alright.
Is he in the car?
He's in the impound lot. Yeah, he's in the impound lot.
He's gonna get charged 30K like last
The one that
time.
was harassing his little soul is coming outside of the impound now.
Yeah.
Where's him?
No.
Guess he's in as well.
Did you say my name?
Yeah, let's code 4. Okay, about to be MLPD.
Did you say my name or did you say something
Yeah,
else?
come here.
Okay.
I think he had a Desert Eagle on him. Don't we charge him for that?
Robbery of financial. Read the charge. It says that it includes weaponry,
Okay.
dirty money, and cars. So with robbery of financial, it's a blanket charge. Once it gets violent, though, then you divvy it up into specific things. So,
Okay. Okay.
Robbery of financial is just
That makes more sense.
It adds. Here, let me see.
And then if he was driving, we would also be adding on the driving stuff too, or
No. So if you read it, it says additional influencing factors of this robbery can include weaponry, kidnapping, evading, resisting, and possession of stolen money. So all those things are included. The thing that's not
yeah, because I
included
don't think
is
I've arrested somebody from something like this. So
oh yeah, it's almost always robbery financial. Once it gets violent, then you break it up into smaller charges like possession and attempted murders. The dongles are not included. Any contraband. Also, thermite is not included in robberies and financial. So if you catch them with thermite, you add thermite or arson if you know that they,
Locked up.
have burn marks and all that stuff.
okay, makes sense.
Oh yeah. All right. Any questions, Raylan?
No. I'm just filling everything out.
Oh yeah.
Did someone get shot outside?
It's a tsunami shooting. It's less than a minute. You're pretty over your time, so I will email you a debrief, okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna sign you off on traffic stops, though, okay? I'm gonna sign you off on traffic stops, and then I might sign you off on booking and processing, okay?
Got it.
I will email you when I do either of those, alright? Good shit today, buddy.
Thank you.
Are you coming back after the storm?
Mm-hmm.
If you want, you could debrief me because I still gotta fill out all this shit. And put evidence up. Up to you. I'm just gonna be fucking filling out evidence and stuff and
You're
writing my
pretty far
statement.
over your time. Yeah. Come for the.
No, what?
You can come for the meeting.
Yeah.
You can come for the meeting. So come for the meeting, yeah.
No,
And
no.
then
What I'm
we
saying though is I still need to do the fucking statement and stuff. And
Yeah,
then...
come back. Yeah, come back for that then.
Oh, bam!
Oh my
what?
God! Don't do that. Ba 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 bam.
Ba-bow.
Bam, 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 bam.
You're flying. You're flying.
You're dead.
I'm only.
He's just so over his time. What was it doing? Oh, there we go. Hi, chat. All right, we'll do this. We'll see what we're gonna do. I think tonight I'm gonna ask if Billy's gonna be on duty. I think we'll do ranger shit tonight. All right, let me close my fucking work Slack. I forgot to close that. Classic. How are you, chat? How's everything going? FTO stuff's fun. When it's 2, I find myself I just watch. I'm just like enjoying that they're role playing. Millie's great. I like Millie. I like Raylan too. He's great. He needs to tighten up a little bit on some stuff as far as like cadet shit goes while he's a cadet, but once he's an officer, he's gonna be fucking fun. He needs to not like smoke at the bank and like shit like that, right? But what is this, the queue? Holy shit. Am I gonna have to use cop queue, or is this like oh, okay, I'm not. Alright, I'll be back 1 sec. I'm loading in. This computer's just a fucking heater. My window's wide open and the fan's on. And this room still feels like it's fucking 80 to 80 plus degrees. It's crazy. All right, cool. We got cadets out of the queue. Maybe I'll go to purple after this. Should I go to purple? After the meeting? $69? Purple could be fun. Shit, let me see. Okay. Dude, it's so hot. Why is this? My preview's all fucked. There we go. It's like the same. Hi, Jane. All right. All right. That's good. What should we do after this? You guys want to see the first draft of the emote that I got done? Okay. All right, let me pull this up. You guys want to see it? I gotta pull up my Twitter DMs. I got this done by Tuna Fish, the guy who does Moon's emotes. And you ready? All right, where is it? How's that? Oh shit. I think this is it. I don't think he needs to change anything. This is for the suffer emote. Oh my god. I might just tell him it's perfect.
Coming.
I think that's a perfect. Oh my god.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, want to see something cool? I'm gonna send you something. Oh shit.
Okay.
My legs. I hate when I can't control my legs. All right, I'm gonna send you something.
I'm gonna pass out before the meeting finishes.
I'm gonna DM it to fix y'all.
I have not been good about feeding myself. Eating water. Damn.
You want to sit on this too or something?
Oh god, it's ice cream.
Hey, Wolfgang.
Well, I am an.
In true Wolfgang fashion, he's in his head.
Yeah, you can. Pick a table. Where you want to sit? Yeah, exactly. Pick a table. God damn it, Emma.
Oh my god.
Take over, or...
Hello. Hey, someone unlock the door.
Hey Murphy, morning.
Hello. Man, everybody who went 42 before Storm just missed all the fun.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, what happened?
Just, you know, great bank robbery.
Yeah, 2 of them in
Just
fact.
had so much fun.
I know.
I got one.
I know, but if you come over here,
Got one.
Did you process them?
Yeah, I'm gonna put up the statement in a bit. I'm just filling out all the evidence and stuff.
Is that labeled Bay City?
Yes, I believe so.
It's so
Perfect.
funny.
I went ahead and checked the vehicle on there. I'll add that on later.
Good.
How did you get on with your
Yeah, definitely good job on that.
Pretty good. It was really funny because he kept saying, "Oh hi, how are you?" He kept saying, "I'm glad." He kept saying, he was like, "All right, you drive."
Always
make
appreciate it.
radio calls, and then so like I'd be driving.
I
and then
just-
he's like,
I
"Oh,
love
always
it.
welcome.
call that you're here," and I'm
Sorry.
like, "Well, you're saying
I
that
What
I
the
just
fuck?
love the
Mm.
fucking picture.
I'm here
I
because I
can't
have to
believe
be,
it.
but I do enjoy it
Do contacts,
as well.
I'm trying to fuck with everything.
Pull out your phone first, Nolan.
Is that the strat?
That's the strat. Pull out your phone first.
Oh my god, you're a
Now you can fuck with your eyes as much as you want, right? Isn't it great?
Lotion.
I-
you
just think passively.
I got you, dude.
Again?
I haven't
Yeah,
been
what?
promoted. I'm not senior.
What?
You got promoted to FTO.
Well, yeah, but I worked really. I did a lot. I did like 26 FTO reports for that.
I know.
Oh yeah, okay.
You got to keep working to keep getting promotions, Lucian.
I know. I worked really hard to tell him to put a phone out. I don't understand why you guys are.
Yeah.
Why you guys are holding me back? No one's trying to recruit me to the BCSO right now. I don't know.
Yeah, oh god.
I wouldn't recommend it. Why
Wait.
would
My heart
Nolan,
settled
did
on
they
a
make
different
you a
spot.
sergeant?
Where the fuck have you been?
He's been gone. He hasn't been here.
When did they make you a sergeant?
A few weeks ago, actually.
Unconsciously.
No shot.
Yeah.
Is there a problem?
Congrats. No, congrats. I'm saying I didn't know.
Hey, Lucian.
Hey, Lucian.
Who's a girl with this?
Camilla?
Camille.
Or Camille.
How do you spell that? How do you spell
Oh, Camilla. So when I say Camille, I always say
yeah,
Camille.
Camilla Solaris.
Solaris. I always want to say Camille Solaris. I don't know why.
She's
Camilla.
It's 331.
331.
How do you spell that though?
It's on your
it's in
dispatch.
dispatch.
Yeah.
331.
You're right.
Also, she's right over there. You can just go say hi.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Also, I didn't realize we got new shirts.
You're right.
Oh, this are. Wait, what? You got new shirts?
Man, look at the loser
Oh, these
side
are
over
the
there.
new old shirts. It's like
The
retro
Rangers?
vintage, the back in fashion.
No, it's the BCSO side. The Rangers just pity them.
No matter what department I'm in, I'm going to stand right here next to the radio. I've been sitting here every single shift since I got hired. This is my spot.
Sometimes I stand by Gord. If Gord's not here at the meetings, then I stand on the Ranger side.
I stand right here in this little cubby on the radiator. This is my spot.
I have discovered a problem.
Looks like an imprint on the.
Also, Lucian, did you hear?
Face.
Huh.
So.
Just so you know, I am just fine.
I'm glad.
Wow, you look like hell.
What happened to you?
Someone give me an high five. I am less than ideal.
Lotion.
By the way, Lucian, Harry.
Yeah.
What's
you
up?
remember Harry Potter's, right?
I'm just.
Go to her first.
Are you talking to me? Wait, sorry. Multiple people at
Yeah.
once. Alexis, you're talking to me? Harry Potter's? Yes, he died in front of me.
He didn't though.
He's apparently alive still.
He's apparently alive.
We buried him.
I know.
I know.
We were at the funeral.
He's alive. He literally called me last night and said he needed a ride from Humane Labs.
You had something to do with this, didn't you, Lucian?
No, I actually didn't.
Yeah, he's alive. He's acting very strangely though.
We all tried to bring him back. I even called Lou Diablo. To do
I
some
saw
sort of
that. I
satanic
saw that he
ritual.
was in PD Tow app and he was last seen recently. I thought that was because, he was a supervisor, and I thought that was because we were just honoring his name.
No, he literally called me for a pickup. I took him to the hospital, and they said he was absolutely fine. And then he kept turning the heat on in my car and complaining about being cold while it was 98 degrees out.
You didn't happen to ask why are you alive? You didn't ask any of that stuff, or wonder why he was in
I asked
Humane
him
Labs?
why he was alive. He said somebody dug him up or something after the funeral, and he woke up in Humane Labs about 48 hours after his funeral and has been there for the past 5 months.
I hate everything about this.
Yeah.
Well, I've been in there. I don't know what part of Humane Labs he was in. We will have to ask because I've been in that shit. I don't know what projects are running or anything.
I have too.
There's nothing there. Maybe there's another facility. I don't know.
I thought that shit was abandoned after the situation with you.
Yeah. Well, there's stuff deep in there. There's parts that we can't access. I understand, but
yeah.
I wish we would have known. Why him?
I wish
He just worked PD Tow.
Why not him?
Yeah, why not him?
But why him?
I know.
Clearly, there's a reason they brought him back. I don't know. Why?
Yeah,
why
he's a good guy.
Oh, okay.
Roll call. You ready?
Yeah.
Who's here? Say here.
Nice.
Here.
We're all
here.
Here?
Not
Say,
here.
fuck off, Billy. I'm doing roll call.
Here.
Billy ruined it. So we gotta do it again. If you're here, say here.
Here.
Not here.
Okay, Billy's not here. I'm gonna clock him off central.
Alright.
If we get shot today, it's on Billy because he fucked up our.
True.
I
I
can't
won't be on
fucking
duty,
believe it.
so hey, it's fine.
Of classic Rangers. What can I say?
Classic Billy.
Classic roll call, people. Am I right, guys? Anyone have anything they'd like to bring up about last storm? No, perfect, awesome. If just remember, respond to priority calls, 77s request 78s, 13 alphas, 13 bravos, anything with a fucking hostage. Yeah. All right. Oh,
Wait, where the fuck where's BCSO at? There's I only see one deputy in here.
Okay.
Resident sleeper.
Yeah.
Yeah, she knows where to stand.
Listen, this is just
I was about to say that.
it's a reminder and a warning for everyone, especially those who are interceptor and charge asserted, but for anyone. During boosts or meth runs, we do not camp the spots that they drop vehicles off at. You go, you code 6 for 20 seconds, and then you fuck off. Or I will just be striking people or removing certs.
Yeah, don't just sit there in your car and just. That's it. That's all you do. Don't do that.
Yeah. Other than that, K9's on duty per usual. Yeah, let's have a fucking great shift.
Hell yeah.
Love you, Wolfgang.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Wait.
There's something.
Holding.
Oh.
If you were...
Holding.
Who was here last shift?
Hey.
425.
Was here.
343 was not.
340 was not.
471 was at the last shift.
Good. There wasn't a lot of enthusiasm, but that's a step up from yesterday.
I was here. Oh, me.
I was here.
Me.
I was here. Wait,
Guys, the correct answer is your call sign and I was here or I was not here. So it's an
473.
exercise.
Wait,
Yeah.
418
An exercise.
is here.
Respond on fucking radio. If you don't know, then say 299. I don't know, or no, or yes. Affirmation on radio. Don't leave radio fucking empty when people are asking questions. Perfect. Awesome. Let's fucking go.
Perfect.
Wait. I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
Alright.
Wolfgang, stop forgetting 40 days and your priorities.
Oh my god, Billy.
What?
I walked right into that.
He did. Did you get a good smell? What it tastes like?
Oh, yeah.
Just take it slow, take it easy on your final eval day. And what I would recommend is don't rush it. Just take every scene one step at a time and don't like try to rush stuff. I mean, treat it like a normal day.
Are you laying claim to this lovely lady here?
How long
Lucian?
did
No, I'm not laying claim to her,
How
no,
long
but
does
she
like
is
the-
signed in
the
under me as a
questioning
cadet.
portion? 'Cause it's like a-
Yeah,
so
okay,
we
so
can
where
take
do you
over,
want
yeah.
her brought?
Wherever is okay. She can hang out here, or she can
She just wants to get make the most of her FTO time with you, and she was talking very highly of you.
Oh, that's very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna ask Vienna a question. If she wants to get a vehicle out in the motor pool, I can meet her down there.
Yeah, she's in her head at present.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, you can just set her down over here then. I'm just gonna ask Vienna a question and then.
What sign-offs did she get, or what does she still need?
I'm probably going to be giving her traffic and felony stops, and I'm going to go through her reports and then contact the other people that have rid with her, as well as FTI, about clarification on, balanced
I'm pretty sure.
county reports. I'm pretty sure she's going to be fine. Hi, Ella. And then probably
I think she should be good
those
for
two for sure.
foundations. Yeah.
Yeah. Foundations has to be last though, which is unfortunate, but
yeah, but she's got everything that's it. Well, her reports, yeah.
It'll be her
Pretty
reports.
sure V.
And then
I'm
she'll be
pretty
good.
Sure,
Well, I don't suppose
pretty
you
sure
want
V be able to
double
get
up till the shift, do
Yeah, so I'm for sure her traffic stops. They're fucking great. So traffic felony, perfect. I'm pretty
she's
sure. her
scary.
reports are gonna be
I don't know if I'll
yeah.
be on. I don't know if I'll be on duty later on, to be honest.
Yeah, she's great. So
I'm gonna be around for like an hour.
perfect. Yeah, you can set her down wherever, unless you if you want to carry her around, sir, you can.
well, 1 second there. She's going to get upset now with this.
Vienna, I got a question for you. So I have Thomas Nashville. I don't know if you know him. He just got expunged. He was working before the CI stuff. He was working with us, helping us with a lot of shit. to be honest. He helped with a lot of the James Schmidt stuff. His whole goal was for PD, right? He just got expunged by McNee, and he wanted to be able to maybe either get in contact with you about a possible application or how to go about that. If I should fill anything
Billy,
out.
I'm nearly finished that. I just want to go over it and
he can
maybe
share one
have
with me,
somebody who's somewhat
or
confident with Google
send,
Docs.
you can just
etc.
send him
to
my phone
spruce it
number.
up a bit as in visually, but it should
Just
be
don't
good.
share with everybody, please. Just by you.
That's why I'm contacting you. I do not want to be the guy to give out your shit. I learned from Stone that way.
But like all the meat.
He's great. He is. He
then once she's
completely
happy
turned
with
his
that,
fucking
then
life
she
around,
can,
got
do you want me
expunged,
to write
and he
the
has helped with a
SOP
lot of
for
stuff.
them,
And
do you want her to
I'm
be
sticking my neck
on
out for him
the
a
phone?
little bit, and that's the only thing. I just wanted to talk to you, see what what you'd like for me to do, give him a number, have him through one, all that kind of shit.
Yeah, but
I
this
like
is
more
the
phone
official-
call because
this
I
is the
don't meet up
official
with him, you know.
document that we're
But
going to be
Perfect.
giving
if he has
to
expunged, then he should be
the-
good to get the whole process going. Then I'll let him know what
Awesome.
the status of AU though is, because we're a bit between
Yeah,
like
but I'm
getting
just
the soul
cleaning
to
that.
officer
It'll
right now.
have everything in it.
Okay.
But I'll just let him know like what I'm gonna add. So because I'm just trying to like let people know what the hell's
But no,
going
it
on,
doesn't.
because I hate
But
just
no, it
like
doesn't.
doing one and never getting an
What I'm
answer. You know,
saying,
I'm
we
just
can
trying
beam
to
our
give
SOPs
people a
off of that
faster
then. Does
turnaround.
that make sense?
And actually know what's going. 100%.
Yeah,
He's very
give people
patient
an
about the whole
answer.
thing. The only reason I'm asking is because he knows
No,
because
it'll
people were
it'll
like
be
asking him
within
about it,
our
and he's still
regulation
trying to fucking lay
document.
low because he got
This is just
expunged, and
everything that
people
we
were still
discussed
around him
in
trying to be
the
like, "Hey, you want to do a bank?" And he's just like, "No." So it's really funny. So I'll send him your number. Have him just call you. Okay. Thank you very much.
Yeah, call and text me, and if I don't pick up, just someone call me again, because I'm bad with answering my phone and answer my text. So it's not against him. I'm just lazy. That's legit.
No worries. I appreciate you, Vania. Thank you.
A link to it anyway, and you can have it
All right, Millie.
Yeah, sure. When I'm finished. She's in her head.
You still? I got her.
Lucian. Yeah.
Gone.
Unhand her, you beast.
Do I have permission to carry her, Murphy, to the
you
car?
didn't ask me. More importantly, you didn't ask her.
Oh
Yeah,
my
so
God!
just,
I just saw what was
escort
going
her.
on. Okay, yeah, I'll get it.
Hey, don't drop her like that.
Just do the Nikolai. Just do the Nikolai grab instead. That's a safe one.
All right, there we go. I'll hold her. I'll hold her forearm.
Thank you, Lucian.
Okay, perfect. Let me try. All right. Let's get
Yes,
out.
I did indeed listen to every word of that.
I don't know what's going on around here. Let's get you in a couple chases.
Oh, did Riley come back?
Yeah, I don't know where he went though, so
He got
can-
his rifle still in your car.
I'll put it in his locker. I'll just hold it in there. That's the perk of having a personal vehicle, is I can just be like, oh, there he is. Hey,
Yeah.
Riley. All right. So, I'm gonna make this really quick because I want to. I guess I can go over a little bit since the tsunami. I don't want to count towards the cadet time. So, really quick, traffic stops, fucking awesome. We didn't get to do what I wanted to do, but your felony stops were improved. I'm going to sign you off on traffic and felonies. In the future, when you do felonies, I want you to be fucking confident. I want you to say that shit. I want you to say, do it now, stuff like that, like we were doing at the end of it. As far as your booking and processing, I'm going to be talking to FTIs and FTOs that were with you prior. Double check, make sure that nothing was taken away from you, since they said before that you were signed off on it. Other than that, you should be good, and then we can get you in for foundations, okay?
Got it.
And if you want a foundations, hit me up. You can email me. Come into the city. I'll give it to you, okay? I love you doing foundations quiz. All right, fuck yeah. I appreciate you, man. Good shit. I'm just making this really quick. Anything else, I will send to you, okay? And when I get an update, I'll double check, make sure you're good, all right?
Got it. I'm gonna just get my rifle from your car too.
Yep, perfect. All right, let's go. The door. All right.
After you. That rifle.
All right, how about in?
Oh, which one's mine?
What's your state ID?
6. I think it's this one. Pretty sure it's 100% sure.
Yeah,
Double
okay.
check.
All right.
Yeah, this is it. All right, appreciate it.
Take it easy, my man. Have a good one.
I always
guys
put mine
do-
in the bottom left-hand corner every single time.
All right, you're driving. Oh my God,
scoot
nice.
my
Okay.
butt.
Oh, okay.
Pretty good,
Well,
right?
it is cleaner. This was kind of dirty, so it is cleaner. Thank you. All right, perfect. Now we can. Oh, I need keys. Huh? Did you get them?
I did. I'm just 311ing them. 41 and
my
operating
God.
over. Because
This does need to be
better to
repaired.
31. It does. What did you do?
I don't know. It just was. I don't know. I didn't drive. I didn't
Oh
drive
no,
it.
was it your dumpy again?
Probably a little bit. I don't want to say yes or no, but you know, could have been.
Yeah. I always 311 when I come on duty when I'm like with someone, so that it's like in the 311s instead of like off radio.
That's the good way to do it. Either that or you do both. You 311 it, and then later on you call it out or whatever. 311 stuff
Thank
like
you.
that.
You stay safe, you guys.
All right. So I'm gonna be. I don't know if you heard that part. I'm gonna be signing you off on traffic stops, and felony stops, killing it. Good shit. So what we can do, I want to get you on pursuits, and let me double check. Sorry, I had notes and I saved them, but I
You're fine.
got pulling them up.
Did you look at my reports and stuff in this county?
Not yet. I haven't had a chance to. I'm gonna. So what's gonna happen is after
I
we're done with
also did a couple
this.
for Wolfgang.
Did you really? Okay. So what's
Yeah.
gonna happen? To be transparent, I'm going to be looking over your reports, and I'm gonna be contacting FTIs and recruitment to make sure that the whole one county thing isn't an issue. And if
Yeah,
so,
that's
I'll
so
sign you
confusing.
off. Yeah. If so, I'll sign you off, and I'll email you that I signed you off on it. Okay.
Okie doke.
Or if I see you, or whatever the case may be. All right. Let me double check my notes.
Radio check.
10-2.
352.
Echo 117, 76 the last 911 call.
All right, so you really just need your pursuits. So your report, so what you need is your report writing, and then your pursuits, and then you can do your foundations quiz. So let's get some pursuits. Let's do boost day. Any boosts, any traffic stops we do, I guess just try to escalate them. To like ask them to get out of the car, stuff like that. If we want to, because they'll probably just drive off. Up to you. But yeah. Mainly just pursuits, and then after that we can do your foundations quiz.
So like the driving and the communication, or just like the communication part mostly?
Driving and communication. So
Okay.
I'll look and see what they have said prior, but if it's good, I'll give you the sign off. Okay. Everything so far on your cadet stuff has been good.
I was with Austin, and he said that it was really good. I just have to take out the word taking, but I did do that for the most part. And then Faith was also saying that it was really good too, but she wanted to see more, but we didn't get a lot of time together. We only got like 2 hours, I think it was, and those 2 hours were basically assisting officers who got shot. So
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. So Faith basically said that your one of the Faith's big thing was like, you're pretty much good to do. Oh my God! Wait, this box truck, is that? Ooh, is that a person or is that a?
I don't think it is.
Or is that an AI driving? I couldn't see anyone in it. So basically, what I'm seeing from Faith too is that like you're solid with most stuff. Just give you the opportunity to do it and the chance to do it, which is why I've been kind of like hands off on some stuff. So yeah, I just do whatever you do your thing. I'll correct when it needs correction, and when it's doing good, I'll let you know you're doing good, and hopefully we can just get some pursuits.
Hell yeah!
Ever tell you about how much I just hate cops, man? Fucking...
How could the Vagos do this to us?
How could the Vagos do
Oh
this?
shit, my windows rolled down.
Not
my
good
bad.
thing.
Oh my God! I'm glad you drove away. That guy shot me
It hurt
yesterday.
my feelings.
So. It hurts my feelings too. It's terrible.
It's okay. The light was green, so we just left them there.
Hey, speaking of box trucks, you want to learn? So you might already know this, but it's something that you're a fellow weed queen, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. If you ever find a grow that's 58 plants. Oh, hello, sir. Can you hear me? I know you got your headphones on. How's it going?
Can you come over to the door here, sir? Thank you. I just
Oh my God.
Sorry. I just wanted to let you know you were jaywalking back there. I just wanted to make sure that make sure you're crossing at sidewalks and stuff. Just to be safe. We don't want you getting hit by no one.
No worries, my bad.
No worries. All right, sir.
Crosswalks in the future.
Yeah, of course. Of course, there's one down there at that end, and there's also one down there at that end.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. All right, make sure that you have a good day, sir. Be safe. All right.
You too.
We gotta make sure they know.
98, 38, code 4.
Oh yeah. Oh, I have to call this guy really quick.
Right.
Oh, anyways, what I was saying before I get distracted, a box truck. So be on the lookout for box trucks recently. One thing a lot of people don't know is a lot of grows, the large ones, will be about 58 plants, and that's the exact amount that fits in a box truck. So if you find a 58 plant weed grow, maybe sit on it and wait for the box truck to show up.
Gosh dang. Okay. Yeah, we had one that was under a bridge over here somewhere, and it was over 100 plants. It was insane.
Yeah, it's I've been trying to be on the lookout for them because I don't really pay attention to them a lot of times.
You know what was really funny about it too? They were just planted.
My God.
So that was really unfortunate for the people.
I got told yesterday by Ruby that I need to not go out in the
471 on
mountains and look for
MPD
weed,
processing.
that I have to stay in the city because I'm LSPD. So that was a bummer, but
Yeah, that just means you should switch to the Rangers.
I do want to switch to the Rangers. That's what I want more than anything in the whole wide world.
Correction at 471 processed. Thank you.
It'd be my home. I'm close to every single Ranger. I wouldn't be where I am without Murphy. I wouldn't be where I am without Till, Nikov, Billy. Literally Oh my! Wait, hold on. Huh?
Did you see that?
Hold on. What? Okay. How could you do this?
Did you see that?
How could you do this? The
And then he was there, and then he wasn't.
698, 10 south.
Oh wait, they're pulling over a blue car in front of us. Look at that little thing. Look at that little thing.
It looks so dinky. Does it have a surfboard on it?
No. It's just a little Mini Cooper. Let's attach to that.
425 attaching to this 38 at Legion Square.
Yeah, I wanted Ranger before with Zane, but with Billy and Till, I feel like would literally be perfect.
Wait, is that it? Is the surfboard on the front? Oh no, that's a mailbox in front of it. It looks.
Yeah, the roof. Wait, is that Gala? That might be Gala. Hi. We're ready to
You think so?
a few people. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Is that?
The car's so cute though.
Yeah, I think that's actually Gala.
Oh shit! I wonder what she did. Wait, why is she sitting in the corner? Oh no.
Did you say bruh?
Am I invited to the wedding?
Alexis?
You okay, Alexis? Go check on her. She's a little down. Let's go check on her. Yeah, that's Gala.
Yes.
You alright? You alright, Alexis? You alright? Oh, hey, Gala. You alright?
I'm so sorry. Please.
Alexis, what happened? What Gully, what happened? What'd you do?
Look at the Vagos do this too.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. My feelings were so hurt. I blacked out.
Oh, okay.
I can't
you
believe
alright?
it. Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
My virgin eyes just couldn't take it.
Take what?
The sights I saw. She ran a red light, man. She was going 42 and a 35.
Gala!
I'm so busy thinking. I don't think I just kind of just been really out
Honks
of
and
it.
nosses away.
Oh
She
my
was-
God.
She was going barely
this
over
is my
the.
worst. This is my worst.
She was
nightmare.
daydreaming about Kevin. That's what it was.
Yeah, I was. I
Oh.
was daydreaming about him, and I just.
You know what?
Kevin's pretty
that's fair.
dreamy.
When I'm daydreaming about girls, I tend to go, 70, 100 miles over the speed limit.
Not me. I don't daydream about nothing.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I mean, have you seen Leia? She's like really cute.
I don't know who that is. Hey,
Leah Strong,
Millie,
do you mean?
Millie, why don't
No.
you go ahead and tell Gala really quick about what we did
That's
earlier in the studio?
Leia, same thing.
No.
Oh, he did positive affirmations.
Oh, you did? Did you find it
Yes.
helpful?
He was very positive about not any longer pre-ejaculating.
Okay, that was the first. Okay, okay, so okay, so I searched positive affirmations on my Spotify on my phone, and the first one that came up, I clicked to listen to, but it was apparently affirmations for premature. I am not joking. This actually happened. Positive affirmations for premature ejaculation. I didn't see the entire thing. So when I was repeating what the affirmations were, it was I will not prematurely ejaculate. I had to change it pretty quickly. I didn't.
Those things
Oh
are
my
definitely
goodness.
based off. Those
Oliver,
things are
by the
definitely
way.
based off your social history.
No,
Oliver,
I
what's
don't know.
one sec, real quick. Oliver, what's the LSPD chain of command?
Fucking fine, huh?
Huh?
Oh no.
Sorry.
Oh, no.
It's cadet, solo cadet, officer, senior officer, corporal, sergeant, sergeant plus, lieutenant plus, captain, Frank, or something like that.
Okay, yeah, almost. There's no sergeant plus or lieutenant plus. It's just sergeant, lieutenant, and then it's assistant chief of police, chief of police.
Okay, I mean, I was basically there.
Yeah, just.
Ah.
Yeah, it is one of the questions they're gonna ask you tomorrow.
Shit, that was a good one. I didn't even. Shit. Okay, keep that up. That was good. That was good.
All right. Look, Gala, I just you're you know.
He also said that he is amazing and that he can do this.
Aww.
Exactly. You got this. You have this.
Also, that car just fucking biffed it over there. I don't know if you guys saw that, but
Oh
it was
my
all
goodness.
upside down and like up in the.
Some guy's
I
running
don't
with
know
his
what's
arms
going on.
crossed.
Yeah,
He certainly is.
I would know that skirt anywhere.
Is that Nikolai?
What is this? What are you doing to my sister, huh?
Huh? She was
Huh?
speeding and running red lights. My
No way.
my virgin eyes couldn't handle it.
The amount of cars that like speed by and honk for
I
attention.
can't believe
be
it.
true.
I can't believe
Nope.
it.
False allegations.
You know what?
That motherfucker
Sister would
got
never.
bored and drove off.
Hey,
Yeah, he sure did.
I think we need to arrest both of them.
No, my
Okay, put down behind your back, Alan.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god, Oliver!
Can't believe you put.
Oliver,
Have a good day,
you
guys.
didn't even say going for cops. What the fuck was that?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh
I'm so sorry. Gala. She's going through a lot right now. Why would you do this? Gala, I'm so sorry. Oliver, she's going through a lot right now. Why would you? Gala, I'm so sorry.
I'm getting a train for the bedroom, okay?
That's not. How dare you?
What? Oliver, that's not.
What?
Do you know what she's done for?
You just traumatized her.
Now you know, now you know how
That's
Alexis
it.
feels. Now you know how Alexis feels, right?
What the fuck?
You might have to go to IA about this, or HR, I mean.
Did you just imply that I like being handcuffed?
I mean, if I did, was it wrong?
Gala, I'm so sorry. Guys, can you? Hey,
You know what?
Oliver,
I'm
you
going for
wanna
cuffs.
talk
Yeah,
to the person that you just made cry?
I don't consent.
Hey, Oliver.
I don't
Hey, you want to
consent.
talk to the person that you just made cry?
Gala.
Yeah, he just likes to abusing his power, you know.
Yeah, he does.
Gala,
I'm gonna get a picture of
sorry.
this.
Gala. Somebody said to arrest you, so I put you in cuffs. That's how it works. I have to listen to my superiors.
Don't blame the shift on someone else.
So if you're gonna blame someone, it's
Take
Alexis' fault.
responsibility.
Yes,
Oliver, how about you get out of here?
Yeah.
Oliver, get out of
Cuffs,
here.
Oliver.
No, hey, no, stop.
I'm going for cuffs.
Better not be washed.
You better not be resisting. I can't.
He's resisting. He's resisting.
He's resisting. He's
Hey,
resisting.
hey, come, get out of here, Oliver. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Get out of
That's-
here.
Gala,
that's an
I'm
order.
sorry, Gala.
No, leave Gallo alone.
Gala,
Come
I'm
on.
sorry.
Here,
Gala,
come over here.
23, 1038.
Hey, it's okay, Gal. I'm sorry.
Our vehicle pulling up.
You okay?
Can I get
It's alright.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you did that. I'm gonna talk to someone about that. Okay, can I get you?
No.
It's not gonna happen. So
Can any
sorry.
units respond to this? Probably not.
Oliver fucking
Oliver
cuffed her
is-
without saying
yeah,
anything.
he's abusing
And
his
she's crying.
powers.
Oh.
Bro, Lucian,
you gotta
I
remember,
didn't.
just
I
because you
said
cuff
something,
people
bro.
every day doesn't mean it's
I said, put your hands
traumatizing.
behind your back. Did nobody hear it?
Did you really say it if no one could hear it?
It's okay.
I genuinely did say it.
Okay, Oliver, come here. Oliver, come here.
Hey, rack your damn class.
Oliver, come here.
Yeah,
I'm serious.
Racky,
Come here.
that's too,
Come here.
please.
After before 23.
Pick up 223.
Okay, you know, Gala was a prisoner, right? You know she was tortured?
Was she? Oh shit, I didn't know.
Yeah. You know, you should be a little bit more caring about what you just did. She's actually crying. You should treat it probably seriously.
I did not know
She's
that.
crying right now, because you've clearly
Yeah, I
traumatized her.
did
You
not
should
know
do
that.
something. Okay, well, it's your job as an officer to de-escalate the situation and
But every
apologize for
time,
what you did.
every time I go to say sorry, everyone's sorry. to
Okay,
me.
well, you sound like an asshole when you're saying sorry. You go, "I'm sorry, Gala." You don't actually mean it. You're not doing anything to help, Oliver. I'm gonna let you know right now.
Well, yeah, but
This,
what-
you should do
it's how I am.
something.
I'm English, man.
Well, I'm telling you that this woman has been through a lot, okay? She's a therapist. She's currently on LOA because of the trauma that she's going through. And you doing that, you should really try and fix this situation, okay?
Yes, Lucian. Sorry, Lucian.
All right, just I'm letting you know because I know you don't know the whole situation, but I'm just trying to let you know and why she's feeling this way. Okay, that's all I can do is why she's not just overreacting. She's so I just do what you can. All right, Oliver. I just do what you can. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Don't apologize to me. Apologize to her. God damn it.
Fuck.
Go apologize to her. Get out of. Go apologize to her. He made her cry.
How? Why?
He just walked behind her and he said, "Give me your hands," and he put her in cuffs on a traffic stop that she
Oh
wasn't.
my god.
I can't believe this.
Why?
I don't know, being a.
Was she doing something or?
She sped. And now she's crying
You
because
didn't
of
have any
what she's
reason
been
to put
through.
anything.
I think I think Alexis said, "That's it. Arrest her as a joke," because she was speeding, and he put her in cuffs immediately. And she's crying now, and she's just been through a lot. You know, she's on LOA because all the trauma that she's been listening to, which is definitely not mine.
Wait, what trauma?
She's my therapist, and now she's on LOA
She's
because
my
of all her
therapist
trauma.
too.
Yeah,
Wait, because of all our trauma?
yeah, our trauma.
She's blaming us?
No, I'm blaming us. We should make sure she's okay.
Just let her go with the warning.
Yeah, probably.
Once the car is documented, can we get somebody to call PPCell and then
What did he throw on in?
Officer Oliver's a piece of shit and made this poor woman feel bad.
Not fault.
I mean, he did make her feel bad.
Yeah.
He did make her feel bad. That's fucked up.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Gala. I really am.
Let's Gala. What do you like? Uwu or something? You like Uwu?
Yes, I will buy
Yeah,
you a meal.
I love kitty cats. I think
You
it's,
want to go pet some kitty cats, Gala?
follow me to
I do.
Yeah,
Come
let's
follow.
go.
We'll give you a police escort
let's
to
go
Uwu
pet
Cafe
kitty
to pet
cats.
some kitty cats.
Yeah, let's
okay.
go.
425's gonna be leading an escort for Gala to go pet some kitty cats at Uwu Cafe because Oliver made her cry.
698 same traffic.
And traumatized her.
425 to 808. Can you go over and report it real fast?
Tonight?
I was just asking if we can throw over a report as when you get back to MRPD so we can mark this for detail.
408, I think he said.
471, 10-8.
I'm like, I don't know. I thought he said 425. All right, code 2's lights and sirens. This is a police escort. Lights and sirens.
For 471 is 10-8. You guys go with the escort.
It's a escort. They don't know what a police escort is.
What is
This is the worst police escort I've ever seen. Oh, they're not a part. Okay, yeah. Okay, all right, that makes much more sense. They're not a part of it.
No, I think they were a part of it. And then I guess they decided they wanted to break up.
This is good. No, we're doing a good thing. Okay, this is community policing at its finest.
You know what's really funny? There used to be a parking spot right here. Don't ask why.
Really?
Yep, there used to be one right there in the middle of the road.
One time I was raiding someone and there was one on their roof.
Wicked.
Good. Now she can pet kitty cats.
4523 at Uwu Cafe.
Thank God. Let's go pet some kitty cats.
I love kitty
Buying a meal for everyone.
Stay firm, Oliver.
I wish I could buy my own
Why did I
kitty
bring
cat.
it up?
Dad.
It's gonna be all right. The kitty cat's gonna make you better. He's just a bad person.
Yeah. They don't know. They didn't.
I know they don't. I told him.
They just spend their time in chains.
I know. I told him. I pulled him aside and I told him. I didn't tell him what it was. I told him there's a reason she's feeling this way. Treat this seriously. Don't be a fucking asshole. Go apologize. So, you know.
Thank you.
You're safe. Let's go pet kitties.
8, I think.
Let's go pet kitties.
Hi, Okami.
Hey, Okami.
Can you take the violent felonies off my record so I can get a job here?
You could get an expungement.
Kitty. Baby.
471 attempting to catch up to a blue and color Subi.
I love the kitty.
Yeah, me too. It's nice. It's a nice little cat cafe.
It's a gift
Going
from me
westbound
to
hallway.
you.
Brilliant.
I appreciate the first responders of this world.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, wow.
I'm so sorry. You looked like Oliver for a second. I'm so
Apart
sorry.
from Lucian, man. Wow, Lucian. Sensitivity training, man.
Look,
Code
look
10471.
what I have. You know who I am?
I really.
I'm Ruby York.
Okay. Careful. Careful.
Thank you.
Someone will arrest you for impersonation of a peace officer.
I can't. So somebody pick up the last two. I can't pick them up.
I got it.
Okay, I got it.
I got one.
She's just going around petting all the cats.
Table and have
You want to put one of them on me,
and
Alexis?
civilian bonding.
I don't have
yeah,
one.
Thank you. Okay, that's fine.
There you go, Lucian. There's
Thank you,
yours.
thank you, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
give go give Gala hers
Do
first.
you have one?
Yeah, I got one.
Go give Gala one.
Gala.
Go. Inbound code 4. Back tonight.
I got a GSF kitty.
They got a bunch of illegal drugs.
Oh
on
shit.
them. Oh,
All
you
right.
got a GS
Let me in your pockets, bro.
no, please.
I don't care what you've got on you. I don't care what you got.
All right. Let's get back out there.
I already got one.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I didn't get food.
What the fuck? Whose pocket that was?
Get away
Please.
from me. What are you doing?
Millie needs one.
Please.
That was your pocket.
All right, Gala, we're gonna get back out there, but call me if you need anything as always. Okay. I hope you feel better. I'm so sorry. I'm glad I was able to escort you to Ooh so you can pet kitties and get food.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course, of course. It's the least I can do. We have a good one, okay?
Yeah, you too. You safe out there, will ya?
I'll try. I'll try.
Thank you.
Did you get your food?
Yeah, I got a Dr. Kitty.
Oh, okay. I got a GSF one. Let's get out of here.
Are you walking like that?
It's
Did
just
your
how I
back crack?
walk.
Are you better?
No, I walk like this.
Yeah, there you go. You're better now.
Well, how was I walking?
Like your
I was
back was
walking
really, really, really stiff.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up?
Nothing much. Just hacking this fucking bike.
Okay, you want to not do that?
Oh, sure.
Okay.
461-10-8, any actives?
Yeah, I wasn't hacking it.
Okay, yeah, it's
You see that?
pretty nice.
for one of those.
What do you mean I'm too broke? I have 5.
All right. Good shit. Good shit. All right, let's get out there and chase a car that's fast.
471 traffic stop here. On the bottom side here on the Olympic Freeway.
Not requesting 77.
Underneath the power, across street here is Adams Apple Boulevard.
Wait. They said Olympic Freeway.
Requesting
And now they're
77.
saying, oh, behind us. There we go.
Oh, parallel to
25
Olympic.
minutes. Yeah, they were like giving a bunch of different calls. It was. I think they're the one that's just past the impound lot here.
Oh yeah, it is underneath the bridge.
461.
425-23.
Oh shit! I just kicked my desk.
So how's your day been, a cat? English.
It's been good. It's pretty much just been with y'all, just cadets today. Oops, all cadets. I saw y'all were both in there, and that you needed pursuits and he needed his comms and stuff like that too. I was like, oh, I'll take both. And then we just did traffic stops, which is perfect. I love traffic stops.
Yep.
Oh yeah, everything's good. How are you?
Good. Pretty good. Feeling a lot better than I did earlier, that's for sure.
Yeah. Does it also take you like a little bit to like you know, get warmed up and ready for the day, kind of?
Kinda. It's more that like I get really sick, so I keep getting really sick,
yep.
and that's why it's been taking me so long to get solo.
I know
I just
exactly.
regularly get sick. Like yesterday, my head felt really foggy, and I just felt like out of it, like disorientated.
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah,
had
didn't
bad
know,
fever, so like that was not fun. So.
Shit, that sucks. Is that Arya? God damn it, Arya. Always on her bike. Yeah, that sucks. I was wondering because I felt like I had seen you a lot, but when I looked, you had only been out a few times.
Yeah.
But I know you were out with Murphy a lot too. But I don't know if those are just ride-alongs because you weren't feeling well too. But I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah,
That's
ride-alongs.
great.
Well, because like I get sick often, and then like it's like really weird for me with my sleeping schedule and stuff. So like because I am NA, it's really hard for me to get shifts when I'm not feeling well, you know. And then I'll be like asleep most of the day, and then when NA rolls around, I'm not able to queue up because I'm like either woken up
It's
way
too
too late, and then
late.
I'm like up all night, and then yeah.
I know
25 is
exactly.
attempting to catch up to a speeding dark red in color Feltzer.
Is he saying 425?
VCB at this time though.
It sounds like he's saying 425. It's so weird.
Regain eyes. He's in Mirror Park.
Oh, 525.
He's northbound through Mirror Park, East Mirror Drive.
Let's break off for that. 425 is going to attach to that. Let's
I don't even see anything on dispatch that would suggest anything close to that.
Yeah.
Mirror Park under Polar Place.
Was he with you previously? Is that why he's saying it maybe?
No, I don't know. I think it's 525. Maybe he's saying. I don't know.
It's 5.
Oops,
No,
all
because I don't
cadets.
see anyone that's like a 2-5.
Freddie Castle or Freddie Murphy.
Oh, is Freddie?
They're pulled over at the house. They pulled up into their house. Hold on. Yeah, it's gonna be a 38 on Dakota Drive in Mirror Park, eastbound.
That sucks that she gets sick and like can't. You can change it if you want. That's actually probably here. I'll do it.
4523.
We should have one day a week that we just go cadets. Cadets only. I got it. I changed it.
I just want to situate ourselves in a way where we could chase if they give chase, because they
10
can't go
this is
anywhere up
perfect.
there.
Code 4 on the 1012.
Yeah, no, this is great. Yeah, that's shitty. I know exactly how you
tonight,
feel
any
about the
code
queuing stuff. It sucks because that's the case
I
for a
don't
lot
believe
of
so.
people
That's fine.
that say that they can do a night shift, but they can't queue as a cadet at the right times, and other people get taken out before them. So it sucks because we also have to take the next person in line, all that. I think
Or, like-
FTIs should be, in my opinion, I think FTIs should always be grabbing people that are closer to solo, and FTOs should be grabbing people that like don't have as much time.
And I think that's how it was being done, but like the people that I was with kept getting yelled at for doing it, and it was like really weird. Because like
it makes no sense
people would
because you
take
want to
me
get
out,
people.
and I had no time. Yeah, I had no FTO time, and people were taking me out, and people were getting yelled at for doing that, and I was like, well, like what do you want them to do? Like,
Yeah, and then it's different for every shift. It's a little confusing, but yeah,
yeah, like Austin took me out too, and I had like no FTO hours other than what I had with Wolfgang, and Austin got yelled at too for quote unquote skipping cadet queue, and then I specifically made sure that I was like third in line or whatever, like people queued before me so that I could have a little bit of time, and I was getting like messaged by like a bunch of different people like that they were gonna FTO me and stuff, and I was like, there's like 2 people ahead of me, and they're like, well, you're at the top of the list, and I was like, but I have the most time in the queue, or the least time in the queue, so
Yeah.
that doesn't make sense. I don't want people getting yelled at on my behalf.
it's weird because it's not on it's not your job to make sure that you're being taken out by the right people, but it's also like it just sucks. The FTO stuff's difficult. That's why I will
But
either
I don't
schedule
want
an
people getting
FTO
flagged
session.
for, like playing favorite or whatever, you know?
Well, they shouldn't play favorite. There's nothing wrong with scheduling an FTO session.
No, I
with
just don't want
someone.
people getting yelled at for doing
Yeah.
that. You know what I mean?
That's what I've had a few people. I was a cadet like that too. I wouldn't reach out to
Mhm.
anybody at all, but at the same time, I was also yelled at, being told to message FTOs and reach out because I wasn't getting taken out for a while. and it was really disheartening. It makes a lot of people don't show up anymore because they can't get FTO time. So I don't know. I think there's nothing wrong with like, hey, me and this person scheduled an FTO session for this time, you know, especially if it's not like you're taking them out all the time and whatever, but they just
That's why I
really need FTO
circumvented
time.
the system and I went out with Freddie Castle as a experienced Leo.
Perfect. Actually big brain.
I was like, nobody wants to take me as a cadet. I'm fucking going on duty right now with an experienced Leo then.
Oh, fuck.
It was really
Freddy's
funny.
great. Freddy's fucking awesome.
It was one of my first weed tags at the gas station up here. The middle part, the little island in the middle, had one single weed plant growing on it.
That's your first one? That's so fucking funny. I'm gonna see who this is. Hello.
Hello, Lucian. This is Oliver Jackson.
Hey, Oliver. What's up?
I got a fucking bone to pick with you, mate.
You got a bone to pick with me?
Yes, all right. Is that you just one person? Who's that?
Tell him to
I'm
don't
out
hurt
of
ladies'
38.
feelings then.
Oh. Okay, well, I've been informed that was a test.
That was not a test.
Well, how come Alexis just told me it was?
Maybe for her it was. No, I was being fucking serious when I called you an asshole. She's been through a lot. No, that wasn't a test for me.
Sensitivity training.
Yeah, maybe for her it was. Okay, I gotta go. There's a Panama rolling up to a scene. Okay, what is going on?
Hey, Penumbra, are you enjoying the show over there too? You guys enjoying the show too? Did you see him twerking?
No, it's just
No, I just got it.
his sister, my friend.
Traffic stop is go for.
Oh, you guys like stopped? You guys like stopped? And as soon as you guys stopped, he started twerking at them in the car.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, to be
Like,
honest
are you
with
guys coming to watch the show?
bullshitting for a little bit.
Oh god, you're really strong. You just knocked that pole over. What is going on with that? It's still standing.
You twerking on my sister?
What?
No, we're good.
Okay, the pole's gone. We're good.
Yeah, you guys are good.
You guys are good.
You should show him your twerk. Yeah, you should show him.
Show him. Come on, show him the twerk.
Me? Nah, yeah. I'm sorry. Look.
Yeah, you need more practice.
You know,
show them.
I'm still the apprentice. I haven't passed the master yet.
Yeah, show them.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Look,
Show
look,
them.
it's not as good.
Do your best. Just have fun.
Yeah.
Oh, your knees are a little your knees are a little
I
stiff.
don't have the muscles correctly.
Yeah, you gotta do some squats.
I need to, I need to throw a little bunny bounce in there every once in a while.
You really do.
Yeah, you do.
But you know.
I don't
Sorry.
bounce my ass.
Oh yeah, you have Hemsworth bouncing for you.
No.
Experienced Leos.
I told you. Look, we're not talking about Hemsworth.
I mean, like, you know,
We know.
you just really want to throw it back, you know? You really want to throw it back.
Oh
my God, Jesus Christ! What is this? What am I watching?
I don't know.
It's
This is a
training,
hell of a
man.
traffic
It's
stop.
training.
This is the best traffic stop in existence.
This is the best one I've had in a while. I'll be honest.
Why does it sound like
Hold on.
Why does it sound like when you step in wet mud?
She did that and goddamn. Jeez.
It's okay. This is just
You're not gonna come out and give it a
money.
try?
I don't have real money to throw.
No.
Lucian really
Come on,
knows how to
Lucian.
throw it back.
No.
Come on, Lucian. Don't make me rip you out the car.
No, I don't need to.
Don't make me rip you out the car.
Long time no see.
Hey guys, look, I'm fine. I can't throw it back.
Come on,
My
yes,
knees
you
are
can,
bad.
bro. Come on.
Come
on.
I broke both my knees twice. I can't.
Wow. Exactly, and twerking is the best rehab that you could do for your knees. What are
My
you talking
my knees are
about?
real bad, guys. I don't know. I can't. You'll hear them pop a lot and stuff. It
Yeah,
hurts
yo,
me.
the sounds of Rice Krispies is amazing.
Nice
I don't. I don't. Guys,
It's
I don't
like
know how to do
pouring milk
that.
into the Rice Krispie cereal, bro. We're
Guys,
good,
come
bro.
on. My knees hurt real bad.
Their knees. They're so old. They're old. I mean,
Look,
you guys
yo,
being-
if you sound like a rain stick when you bend over,
Dude,
it's okay, bro. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. Get back in the car. Fuck.
Ow.
Stop moving.
How old are you?
I'm 32. I just broke my knees twice. I was thrown off the maze bank.
36.
He got
I was
blown
thrown.
up. He
I got blown up, and my knee. My knees were wrapped around the MRPD sticks out front, and then I was thrown off the maze bank tower for my promotion and snapped both my legs, and I was in a wheelchair. That's why I walk like this. I didn't used to walk like this, but now I do because my knees are so bad.
Look.
Guys, it's my
he's
knees.
just
Come
lucky He's not
on.
in BCSO. You gotta fight sharks.
Oh shit.
I'll fight a shark. I just won't buzz it down while I do
I
it.
swam with some orca whales.
I love sharks.
Oh, nice.
Sharks are
It was
nice.
really pretty.
Look, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry my knees are so bad. I wish I could have busted down like the rest of y'all, but I gotta know my place.
Look,
I'm a viewer.
It's okay.
Not everyone can
Johnny
be the
got some
twerker.
butter
Sometimes.
For you. We'll get you your knees
That's
back
good.
right, bro.
You'll
We
be
got
the
you.
teach before you know it.
Sometimes you need to be the twerky, not the twerker.
Exactly. Sometimes you gotta watch the people. Who's gonna watch the people twerking? Oh, thank you. Oh, wow, this is nice.
Have that, right? You should be allowed to have that.
Yeah, CBD oil. Oh, hell yeah, this is
That should help
nice.
you out.
Oh, rub it up.
Sometimes you just gotta keep. You
Look,
just gotta do a
now
little
I don't want
workout.
to
You just
hear
gotta do a
no
little hip
complaints.
workout,
You just
okay?
got CBD oil?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to
practice
hear
doing
no
this and
complaints.
you'll
You
be
should
there
be
in
able
no
to
time,
throw
you know?
that thing back now.
Just practice this. You'll be there in no time. Look, just
Go ahead and look
your
back
ass
at it,
first.
Lucian. Oh, yeah. there you go.
Oh,
Look back at it.
wow.
Oh,
Okay.
my
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
Yeah, we told you.
All right, let's get out of here, guys. This is I can't. Millie's got to drive a fast car. I'm trying to get her not a cadet.
This is a traffic stop,
we're having a twerk competition.
Thanks,
you not
guys.
You not throw it back?
Yeah, hold on. Matter
Bye.
of fact,
Be
you're
safe.
gonna be pulled over too,
Be
and the only way you get out of this without a ticket is you got to work.
I'm proud of you for putting your back into it. Okay.
I had to do my best, for the sake of community policing.
I'm proud of you, and I hope your knees didn't feel too bad because you had the CBD oil.
This is nice. This
Hopefully
oil
that
is really
helped.
good. Yeah, this helps a lot.
It's
Yeah,
supposed
I had
to
to
help
try.
with like the pain and stuff,
Yeah. Oh, there's a Sand King being escorted by a Lamborghini back there. That's probably weed. But they were they were going towards El Rancho. Maybe they're going to one of these places over here.
You think down here or in here?
Inside here. These are all warehouses, I think. Maybe they're going in here. I don't know.
Well, that one doesn't look like it's got very far in it.
No, I guess not. Why else would a Sand King and a Lamborghini be riding together,
That's a good point.
Yeah. Other than drugs, who else?
You think about it, though. Maybe one's for the hauling and one's for looking good, Like, one of them's gotta look good while they do weird shit, right?
One's for business, one's for pleasure. I get you.
There you go, see?
A business Lambo and a pleasure Sand King. We need UC Sand Kings. That's all I gotta say.
You think so?
Could you imagine if we had a UC Sand King? We'd just be rolling around Sandy Shores, just catching everyone. It'd be perfect.
How about, the Cara or whatever it is? Aren't those good too?
Aren't those the big trucks?
No, they look kind of like raptors, I guess you could say. And they're
Oh,
like
yeah, those things are
super
crazy.
powerful. They're nuts.
Yesterday we were chasing James Schmidt in his BMW. Or, I mean, not his BMW,
Oh, God.
his Rolls
What's the car
Royce.
next to?
And it went 90 degrees up a mountain and beat my
Where you need
Explorer.
any additional?
Got 3 inch, should be good.
Let's try and go to like a 37 or something. Those usually end in a chase.
I had to clear my GPS because it was getting a lot. So do you see any recent?
No, I just cleared it. What's this guy in the bicycle?
Alright, let's see.
Minus... I guess he's just going to the grocery store.
$698.76, left state 7.
Maybe he's going to the store.
Oh, there's a 37 up north. Let's go there. 425, same traffic. Yep. Training Millie. She's actually really good. Also, she's a great role player. She's kind of killing it.
Excuse you, motherfucker. He like
he's
tickled us.
He's old. What are you gonna do?
He tickled us and we went flying and nothing
I
happened to him. He was like,
He's
oh.
also plugged into the seat.
I had 2 earlier.
38's turning into an 80.
38's turning into an 80.
10-9, what's going active?
We have a 37 and an 80. 80, how many use you have?
We have 3. She gotta take that. We have 2.5.
4, 1 parallel.
80
All right,
East San Adams Ave.
425's gonna attach. Let's go up a channel to channel 3.
Where are they?
Let's go to channel 3. Channel 3, I think it's Adams Apple.
Freeway.
Oh, Olympic Freeway.
Oh, right behind it.
Channel 3.
Take the off ramp, eastbound Poppy Street. Right.
I think this is A+ also.
Getting onto Lucian Freeway.
Oh, I think that they're like way down.
Southbound. Get the on
Oh,
ramp.
wow. Let's
Continuing
go
southbound.
here.
Left on Tower.
Let's go to La
Liberty.
Puerta so we can try and cut him off.
Another left, back onto Lucian Freeway. Disregard on
secondary columns are right eastbound.
Are
Eastbound
they?
distance left, northbound.
Yeah, do your thing. I
Rancho.
guess they're not going on the freeway anymore.
It's Carson.
Where are they?
Passing Carson, still northbound on Rancho
The
Boulevard.
south side.
They're just over by the oil fields randomly?
Yep.
Still pushing northbound on Rancho Boulevard. Hard 50 with an AMG. Stand by, we're off road towards the freeway. Mobile, now we're gonna be southbound up our freeway. Farthest right, off ramp towards Olympic. Right fork again, westbound Olympic. Option lane to travel, westbound Olympic.
Can they make up their mind?
I don't know.
Elgin turn off, still westbound Olympic, option lane to travel.
Put your sirens on just for now.
Checking that, no correction, he's staying westbound
Just
on Olympic freeway. Opposite lanes. Staying straight, gonna be.
Wait, do we have like 7 units on this now?
That's what it's looking like. Well, one's motor, right?
Continuing northbound, La Puerta Freeway, upstate, emergency correct lanes to travel. Passing the red garage. Taking the far right exit, eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Eastbound
So
Del Perro
5.5,
Freeway.
I think.
Back into correct, taking the exit towards Elgin.
I think
standby.
another. There's 2 more going on Balta. I'm gonna double check. Let me
Left,
see who's on.
northbound Elgin.
Fucking
Left,
hawk.
westbound Del Perro Freeway. So continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway, U-turning. Oops, sorry.
We're good, take it.
Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Secondary's got their comms.
What was this stemming from?
travel. Traffic stop, but I believe he was fleeing a 37. It is the same vehicle I'm thinking of.
Okay, 10 4.
Continuing southbound lower power, passing over
I was gonna tell people to
Vespucci,
break off.
passing Benny's.
Let's get you trying to go secondary,
eastbound
tertiary,
Adams
just for
Apple
the sake
Boulevard.
of getting you comms, okay?
Passing
Yeah,
over
100%.
Elgin, touching Strawberry.
Left northbound Strawberry.
425, can my cadet try to take
Right
secondary,
eastbound
please?
Strawberry. 10-4, go ahead.
10-4, we're going to pass on the left when we can.
Not if he's going through all these tight angles and stuff.
Just try and get yourself in the secondary.
Gonna be southbound, parallel to Little Bighorn Ave. Right westbound, Capitol Boulevard. Left, bound Davis, left into an alleyway coming out to Roy Lowenstein. Vehicle 1050.
You can take your call right southbound.
Alright, pass this guy and then take secondary. 425 is going to take secondary in a sec.
9.
425 is going to grab secondary for cadet. Ticket.
Right eastbound Davis Ave. Left northbound Little Bighorn. Approaching MRPD now, still continuing northbound Little Bighorn.
Good shit.
Slowing left westbound Atlee Street. Approaching Gin Square now, left southbound Strawberry Ave. Right eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Approaching apartments, passing impound lot, continuing westbound.
Great job.
Right northbound Alta Street. Continuing northbound Alta Street. Passing Cerberus now. Continuing northbound Alta Street, approaching the clothing store on Hawick. Approaching the vault now, continuing northbound.
She's driving a little slow, but...
Right eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Well, sending it towards the casino, eastbound Vinewood
Let's see
Boulevard.
myself, or great moment for everyone. Glad she's training with you too. Thank
right
you.
down a little, can we see your 1050?
You get used to it.
You can still mobile down the little dirt path.
It's just repetition.
Southbound. Continuing. Oh. Second 1050 take comfort.
U-turning now, coming back up northbound. Gonna be hopping onto Los Santos Freeway northbound. Vehicles U-turning southbound Los Santos.
I've never seen
taking me
that.
off ramp to Popular.
Oh my god.
Right.
Secondary.
I wasn't
right,
even thinking of
eastbound,
that
left,
stupid railing that was there.
southbound.
I avoided that so many times.
You're gonna skip down. Oh. Secondary ticket. Yeah.
It took away all of your. It took away all of your speed.
Gonna be headed
It just
westbound
set
Del
you
Perro
off.
Freeway.
I thought it was really good because
Vehicles U-turning, hopping out to lower power.
perfectly on top of us.
Gonna be southbound lower power, 22 last going under Union Depository, coming out to Alta Street. Southbound Alta. PBS cleared.
Not yet, but you can clear in.
Forward. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left, northbound, upper power. Someone
Suspects on the
hop on that.
radio.
Continuing northbound upper power, slowing 50 left westbound
take
San
comms up
Andres.
here. Go for it.
One sec.
Side 50, continuing westbound San Andres.
331 secondary has comms continuing westbound San Andreas House. Left southbound. What do I think? Right westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left southbound Palomino Ave. Left eastbound.
Northbound
Motor
lane.
Constantly.
Going through White Garage, northbound, coming out on San Andres. Stand by.
Your headaches are
I
so
was
bad.
slipping. It's so
Crossing over
bad.
San
It's
Andres,
so
now
bad. I don't know
northbound
what's
Industry,
going on today
taking
because
the
usually
Del
I
Perro
do not have
Freeway.
headaches like this
Maybe
at all.
westbound Del Perro.
I get them a lot near Little Soul. I used to at least. I fixed it a little bit.
still continuing southbound Del Perro Freeway. Post 9 westbound Del Perro Freeway, going through the tunnel to be merging northbound Del Perro Freeway.
I feel like this thing's so fast, but it clearly isn't like a A+ car.
Yeah.
Merging in correct lanes to travel, northbound Del Perro Freeway, taking the skip
No, it's
to
her. She's
Equality
got
Way.
really
U-turning.
bad,
Coming back southbound Equality Way, back to
Okay,
Bay City Avenue. Right, eastbound Bay City. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Passing Burger
She's
Shot.
doing a good job of keeping up.
Passing Bob Smith,
Yeah.
continuing eastbound San Andreas.
Especially on bike.
She's killing it.
Passing Wushang, continuing eastbound San Andreas.
Oh my gosh, when we were in a
Passing
chase once,
Palomino.
I think it was Chip? I can't
Right
remember.
at eastbound San
He was
passing
trying
Red
to
Garage,
pit on the
left,
bike.
northbound Las Lagunas.
London
We're
style.
like,
Building,
please don't
continuing
do that.
northbound Las Lagunas. Right, eastbound Occupation. Left, northbound Alta.
Continuing northbound Alta.
What
Left,
the heck?
westbound Alta. Hallway
What?
Highway.
Oh, okay. Well, these things happen.
Right, northbound.
He was behind. He was in front of us, and then he was behind us.
Right, eastbound Spanish
Did you
Ave.
see that?
Harry Potter.
Left,
Yeah,
northbound Alta.
He was way ahead of us, and then all of a sudden he was like in our butt, like inside of it.
Inside our ass.
Inside of it.
Making a U-turn, now going southbound.
Clear for
They're
pit
going
box
into an
spike, by the way.
alleyway.
Suspect has been on and off the radio the entire time, so be careful for a swap.
Okay, left, northbound Power, U-turning, coming back into the alleyway. 22. Now southbound Power. Crossing over Spanish, continuing southbound Power.
Someone blew up back here.
Oh no!
They're
Oh,
taking
geez,
over
I think that's
Thompson,
what
still
blew up.
continuing with southbound Upper Power. I see 3 apartments southbound Power. Getting onto Lower Power, left, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Driving recklessly, right southbound
Come on,
Strawberry.
he's been driving recklessly this whole time. Let's be honest.
Oh yeah, this man's a madman. He doesn't care about anything.
Nope.
He doesn't care.
He don't give a
Continuing
fuck.
westbound Strawberry.
Oh, that moon looks really pretty though.
I know. I was just gonna say that.
Is she okay? Was she still on her bike? Did you see?
Continuing Richmond to Davis Avenue westbound.
Wait, she's behind it. I'm confused.
She's good.
I don't know what I'm.
Oh, continuing eastbound Dutch London Street. Actually,
Sunday.
continuing eastbound Dutch London. Still eastbound Dutch London. Northbound Dutch London. Right, westbound Carson.
Go ahead and grab comms.
That's a left.
331 secondary has comms, continuing westbound Carson Ave. Passing the Mega Mall. Still continuing westbound Carson Ave.
Yep, true.
Right northbound Alta Street.
Permission to pit box.
Right into an alley eastbound
It's already granted.
behind Benny's, right again, going southbound, back towards Carson Ave.
Box
Is
truck
it a
blocks
truck
us
that
off.
just
Continue.
pulled over?
Box truck guys on foot.
Continuing
westbound
eastbound Carson, right into an alleyway.
I'm eating.
One's gonna follow the motorbike.
Turning in an alleyway, right westbound Strawberry.
Just do your best to catch up to him.
Now gonna be
South
merging South Arsenal Street.
Let me know if you need me to ping anything.
Turning
I
westbound.
think they're right ahead
South
of us.
Arsenal,
by the
right
boat place,
southbound.
Just ahead.
Northbound Dutch London. Considering merging on a South Rockford Drive, northbound. Right, eastbound Palomino. Oh, hard 50. A U-turn now, southbound Palomino. Clear 50. U-turning, northbound Palomino.
Try and box him
Where
when
do
we
they
can.
wanna
This,
go?
this has been authorized for a bit. It's been going on for a while.
We're authorized for pick.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci. Into Red Garage. Left westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Ginger. Del Perro Freeway. Eastbound. Plan to travel.
Secondary can get your comms. Eastbound Del Perro. Right speed, U-turn, take the on-ramp, westbound, taking a right, going up the gravel hill.
Ooh.
Gonna be going north, 8 Milton. North Los Angeles. North Los Angeles. You're gonna be taking a left, westbound on a cliff.
Where did all those units that were on this go?
Westbound in the canals.
Hey, sorry guys. You know, what are you gonna do?
Gonna be west on the cliff.
Go and get secondary with comms.
Leave a left, southbound on San Vidal.
321
Left.
secondary royalty comms. East Spanish Ave now. Continuing eastbound Spanish Ave still. Approaching. Oh, I think we passed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
It's gonna be
Highway
northbound
takeoff, sorry.
Elgin.
We're
Continuing
sliding
northbound
everywhere now
Elgin,
because
passing
the
over
engine is
Vinewood
just rattling
Boulevard.
like crazy. Oh my
You're good.
god.
Continuing northbound Elgin, approaching the casino turnoff.
But if you've
Guy
noticed,
that did
I have taken
the
out all
box
my
truck
weird
thing is on a
words
bike
with-
behind you guys.
10-4. Continuing northbound now, Sonora Road.
Sorry, what was that?
I was just gonna say I took out all my weird words and filler words.
Passing La Fuente
If you haven't
Blanca,
noticed-
continuing northbound
No,
Sonora
I've been
Road.
listening.
Doing
It's
my
great.
best on that.
No, your comms have been really solid. You're doing a great job too.
Dairy Farm,
saying
continuing
the
northbound
turn
Sonora Road.
and the direction before you know the street, because it's like it's just.
Mhm, 'cause that's the most important part.
West on Sonora. Looking north. That's the farms. Go north. Sonora Road. Gonna be heading into Sandy.
If you're seeing weird shit right now, I'm really sorry.
You're good.
North Sonora Road. Sandy.
All of our units are gone
Pike
off
is
this. We
gonna
had like
be
7 units,
approaching
and there's
secondary.
Yeah, I
3.
think they were because the box
Going
truck and
off-road
stuff.
1050.
Well, they're not even coming anymore.
I don't know what that was.
Hey, that thing's not a battering ram, ma'am.
Sir, it has bars on the front.
You were going like 30.
Southbound Joshua.
Yeah.
You're going like 30, ma'am.
It's got bars on
Ma'am,
the front.
please.
Try to go for
Bike-
box here.
Bike approaching behind you guys. Get ready to take this guy off the bike.
So let's watch the Rams.
That bike is gonna pick him up.
Get a unit to stay on that bike, please. Yeah, the person's right there.
Careful, 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 careful.
Yep.
Gas station.
Man's backed up right into it.
601, gonna be southbound Sonora Road.
It's like random booty.
Primary taking over comms, they're going southeast. Down Sonora Road. Continuing straight on Sonora Road.
Oh my gosh, that car sounded like it was like really trying.
I'm ready to take it.
They're
Continuing
done.
southbound Sonora Road.
They're so
Passing
done.
the dairy farm. Passing La Fuente Blanca, continuing southbound Sonora Road. The bike is ahead.
S plus.
Continuing southbound Sonora Road. Crossing over Vinewood Park Drive, continuing
Are you
southbound
wide
now
body
Elgin
authorized
Ave.
or Charger or Interceptor, etc.?
No, no. I've been thinking about it. I don't.
Crossing over Vinewood Boulevard.
I don't ever want to have to
full
stop what I'm
sending it
doing to go
off-road
join
to
a chase.
Big
That's why I
jump.
don't get it.
Huge 50 vehicle may be out.
Oh my
Durable.
gosh. We are
Get
not
right on that
sending
bike if you can.
No, the bike's behind us. He stopped a while ago.
Oh, cool. Oh, he's a
Sure, bike's approaching. Vehicles one hit out from being
West
out.
Elgin.
331 has comms heading westbound Pollock Ave right now. Slowing down, passing the clothing store. Right northbound, Alta Lake. Left to westbound Spanish Ave. Right northbound towards the vault now, Alta Street. Right eastbound, Vinewood Boulevard.
Left northbound Power.
This thing's so slidey.
Watching Clinton.
It's
Right
it's
eastbound
crazy.
Clinton.
It's not having us right now.
No, you trust me. I know very much so that it's how
My car's
slidey.
sliding everywhere, so just...
For reverse. Southbound, meteor straight left, eastbound, right, going southbound, Vinewood. Into a parking garage.
We can box him in here. Don't
They're
let him
probably
get
gonna
that.
go for a swap here. Yeah, let's try to box him in.
Don't let him up that ramp.
Gonna hop over the wall and get onto a bike.
I don't know why my legs decided to get out.
You're good.
We
Yeah,
get
those guys will stay with it. Where'd our bike
Suspect is on
cop come?
footbill behind this little garage.
95.
51 doesn't have eyes.
Oh, he's
Gonna
got
be
him.
the bike. He's gonna be eastbound.
East southbound Elgin.
Southbound Elgin.
Oh my gosh.
Do you have a 95 or is he on the bike?
Is that suspect on the bike?
Oh, here. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. Whoop.
I need someone in that parking garage looking overhead.
425 will go in. All right, let's go back to the parking garage. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. He's alone. Stay here. Stay here.
You get a siren check.
We do wait, sirens are on up there. They're on.
Is that?
Yeah, that's
Sir,
him.
leave the area now.
I'm gonna. We got this guy on a foot bail. He's going northbound, parallel behind the. Sir, I'm gonna tackle you. I'm gonna tackle you.
I'm leaving the area.
All right, going for
The
cuffs.
officer told me to leave the area.
You've been going around on a bike this entire chase.
I mean, you just told me to leave the area, man. What the hell?
Yeah, I did. Don't resist. I'm gonna tase you off that bike. I'm gonna tase you off that bike. Oh. He got mad because I told him to leave the area. Let's go on to the thing. You're just gonna walk towards the car. They have stuff in that car. Person on the bike's coming back towards you guys. He's going eastbound. He's gonna be now northbound in front of you.
Let's turn the car around.
Yeah, going
I want someone to spike him if you can.
I tased him and I
If
went
he
for
comes
cuffs, but he got on the bike.
He pulled into this again. Just spike the exit.
Was that the bike that you were gonna pursue?
Suspicious packages in this car. Bike's attempting to come back into the parking garage. Bubblegum pop, 100 quality. That's crazy.
The individual that you're in the foot chase with, was that the suspect on the bike?
10-4.
No, negative. It's the suspect that was in the original car that we were chasing. The bike is still mobile.
The vehicle 2 times occupied?
Was this one the one that was 2 times occupied or no?
No, this one wasn't. The guy we were just chasing was
Negative.
the
To
guy
our
that's circling on
knowledge,
the
it
bike.
was only one time. The guy that's on the bike was the one that blocked us off in an alley behind Old Benny's with a with the big box truck.
Good shit.
10-4, 471 at 76 to where the vehicle is.
A-firm 425 and 331 are here in the garage right now.
Vehicle's being documented.
The bike individual's southbound right now. Southbound Muria Street.
10-4, car's documented and everything. It's just a local car. Up to you. You want me to call PD Tow?
And just keeps circling the area. He's not actually. He tried running over once, but caught him between the garage and stuff, and he went back immediately to his bike. So I don't think that he's gonna try to intervene. I don't think he's got the balls.
What's this call from?
He's behind us. He's behind us.
Me?
Lucian.
I was not a part of this original call at all.
Okay.
I got pulled over.
Does anybody know what this original call was from?
Yeah, it was a 38. I pulled him over for a felony stop.
10-4, would you mind talking to Tex about it? Yeah, he's wondering.
Alright, PD Tow's on their way. Down by the garage.
You get one try. You get one try to shoot me, lady.
Report stop. Do we have people documenting the vehicle?
Vehicle has been documented by 425.
Report, thank you.
331's gonna go on top of the garage for eyes.
425, if you want to throw up a report primary really quick, I can mark it for when PD Tow's here.
It's already up.
Yeah, yeah, it's
Oh,
up.
were you guys in a pursuit with, when we caught the other one? Were you guys in a foot pursuit? Or were you guys asking, like, information?
Oh, we were in a foot pursuit for like a split second, and then for some reason my radio changed to channel 4. The guy on the bike. He tried walking up. He was along this building. He tried walking up here, and I got out, and I said, leave the area, and I realized it was him. I chased him, I tased him, and I cuffed him, and then he got on the bike, and I ran out of taser cartridges.
So what was this from again? I didn't really hear.
It's a 38. It was a
PD Tow on scene. The bike is southbound right now.
Weed around.
Heading now westbound.
Let's get some units on that guy, on that bike, if you want. Actually, up to you. Sorry, I thought we had more than we do. We don't really need anyone to escort this car. It's a local car, so.
That bike does come back around. Like, let's try to spike it.
Yeah,
not if it's moving.
It's heading eastbound towards the casino now in Vinewood.
What's this car over here?
808's around the corner with spike.
Is this a local car? This thing's kind of sick. Is this a fugitive? Sentinel?
Vehicle been marked for tow.
Everyone just leave Steven and the other 3. Yeah, there's a lot of people on duty, I think.
425, has the vehicle been marked for tow?
No, it has not. was waiting until they got here. Sorry, I thought you said it was marked.
Alright, 14 is marking it now.
Yeah, hey, Lucian.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Yeah, not bad. What's this getting for?
It's marked. I don't know what. It's violent felony.
Just load it up.
Yeah, it's
no,
a
it
felony.
didn't get a
She
job,
should have
so-
just marked it.
Yeah, it didn't come up. Oh well, just load it up.
We'll load it. We'll mark it there if it's not.
Yeah. Is it on that kind, Lucian?
Yeah, it's going impound.
Alright.
Hey, let me try.
Stop loading it up.
This is marked up, right?
601 able to break off to start processing.
Vehicle is marked up.
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, it should be marked up. So
76
just
MRPD with 195.
808's
Yeah, South Media Street, driving past going northbound.
Millie, where are you?
Above you.
Come on down.
Neighbor. Oh, Spidey Man.
Mm-hmm. And how? All right,
Are we
let's go back
escorting
to
this
MRPD.
PD?
We don't really need to. It's a local car.
Yeah, but they did get
can.
their truck blown up earlier.
Our stuff has the evidence, so we shouldn't. Our car has evidence
Okay.
in it, so we probably should.
We'll escort him down to here, and then we'll leave him.
$471 transitioning to
425 is 76 to RPD.
Good job. How do you feel like that went? Ooh, there's an A.
76 MRPD review
Really
for maintenance.
smoothly, actually.
Cool. I think so
Until
too.
the car started sliding everywhere.
Why don't you call that we're 76 to that A boost after repairs?
I think. Oh. I think that I unlocked the other gate. That was really.
I marked it on them with GPS.
Yeah, but we can't go to it. You have the
176,
evidence.
latest 99 Alpha.
Or should we just keep it?
Oh, I'll just
like,
put it
what do
in.
you wanna
I'll
do?
just put it in.
Okay.
Here, I'll just take it out and put it in the appropriate thing. I'm a phone
Alright,
guy.
we're fine.
Sorry.
Switching back to channel 2.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, I just 311 if
Hey, 425
there's any EMS
from
on
Silver.
duty. Do you know if there are?
Yes, there's one.
Just
one
one.
second.
Calling over radio, Lucian. Channel 2.
Okay.
Sorry,
So
I'm on the
probably
phone
not
and
gonna
I'm do it. Sorry, one second. Not you.
425 from 601.
Yeah,
45
so
minutes?
probably not going to be able to help me.
How many packages were in the back of that car?
Sorry, one sec.
Oh, I was just saying sorry.
6. Yeah,
they're-
there is one. Sophia's on duty. She should be able to help you.
I'm kind of like I don't know if this is technically in their purview, but my
45 is
boat
gonna be
ran out of
76
gas
to that,
and
A boost.
I'm in the middle of nowhere, and everyone I've called is either busy or not awake, and yeah.
Call. Oh God, what is this? Is this felony stop? What is? Fuck. Call someone in the yellow pages.
I could. I just don't. I don't like being a bother. You know. It's,
There's like fucking 50 things going on right now, so unfortunately I can't.
no, it's fine. I was just. I kind of just wanted to know if EMS was on duty.
Call PD Tow.
Would the,
call
but
PD
they're
Tow.
not they're not helicopter certified.
Oh, true. Shit. Hang on. I gotta go.
Yeah,
I'm so
it's
sorry.
fine, dude. I'll figure. It's fine. I'll figure it out.
I'm so sorry. All right, bye. Oh, I have news for you too. I have to call you. I have news. I talked to you now.
Calling their friend to come.
Okay.
I'll call you after this.
Yeah, later.
What's the call for this, or the report for this?
Let me.
I'm seeing felony stop. Was that it? It's just called felony stop. Buffalo 80.
Oh, you're on the phone.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure on that one. It's not looking like.
Lucian, are you on the phone or are you asking me?
No, I'm not on the phone anymore. I'm sorry.
Oh,
There was like
okay.
so much going on.
I don't know.
I do want to say potential.
This wasn't a
felony stop?
Buffalo though.
Didn't they say the report was up and then it was marked?
I don't know.
I did hear that.
You should ask them which reported it. I don't know.
425. What's the name of the report for the suspicious packages stuff that we just found?
Was this the felony stop?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Like the AD with the bike and bit?
Yeah, that we just found the suspicious packages in the back.
Yeah,
of?
it's for felony stop.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Holy shit. Sensory overload. I try to not get frustrated with people when I'm getting sensory overload like that. But dude, sometimes like all of a sudden there's like 7 people talking to me and I'm like, ah! Fucking so dank.
425, can you 25 with me in the cells processing that evidence?
Okay, I have to 25 with him this. I'm sorry, he said 76.
Dude, get out.
I don't. He said I had to 25 with him in the cells. What's going on?
Here, come here. All right. So he had 6 boxes, you said?
Yeah,
Or
bubblegum pop
6
in the
suspicious
evidence.
packages. Okay, so that's what? A little over a kilo
1,200
and a half.
It's 1,200 grams.
1,200 grams. All right. I'm trying to think. With I mean, he had
It's
60...
felony with intent. It's 100% felony with intent.
Okay, I was just double checking.
Yeah. Yeah. We have to get to this boost because I have to get her pursuit sign off.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Call me if you need anything. I'm sorry. I hate to. There's.
Oh no, you're good.
All of a sudden, there's like 7
honestly,
people,
that's
things at once.
why I
It's
kinda
not
wanna
you. I'm
get
sorry if
longer,
I sound like I'm short.
'cause
I appreciate you, Tex. All right, let's get you that.
Like, oh, I made it through the door. Did you see?
Yes.
I barely caught it.
All right, let's get this. One last thing before you have to go off. Are they at that A boost or no?
They should be at.
You call it. I'm going to send this guy the number that he needs.
Yeah, I said I was 76 a little while ago. When you
Hell yeah.
decided you wanted to be slow. Thank you. You stay safe, you
I'm
guys.
sorry. Everyone was asking me questions. I'm sorry.
You had little legs, and you were like run around.
My little wigs.
Like a chicken with your head cut off.
I know. It's hard out here.
It really do be hard out here. They only said there was 1 unit on it. Is there more now? Or because I didn't hear anyone.
I haven't
else.
heard anything over radio, to be honest. Call and ask over radio and see what's going on.
Oh my gosh. 331. 20 on the 99 up.
It's still on the tracker. They're trying to figure it out.
They're just stopped.
Individuals are still here.
So they haven't even left? They're still in here.
Okay.
259.
We got a boost over here across from the Life Invader. They're quote figuring it out.
Well, dude, I could like make it.
Have you tried pushing the buttons? I heard if you push the buttons, it helps.
Hold on, dude. I'm watching like a tutorial like on
We got on
Mitch, dude.
YouTube.
One sec, dude. They're like plug this into like the dashboard, dude. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Oh, these guys are watching a YouTube tutorial on how to
Dude,
boost
we
the
just
car.
like drive
Sorry,
electric
it's
cars, broski, dude.
Oh, okay, yeah, no worries, dude.
So, like, we don't know how to do like this, like end and stuff, dude.
Yeah, I guess they broke their tools. They're
You
waiting
pushed
on
too
someone to
many
put them in.
buttons, or
Dude, I'm thinking that's what happened, dude.
Dude, I'm just pressing everything, dude. Not gonna lie. Just hoping this fucker turns on, dude.
but that's somebody's car, you know.
Dude, but like,
Dude, but we're
But
trying
like,
to get
would
rid of
you
like.
feel bad? Would you feel bad if someone took your car?
Jesus Christ.
No shot.
Dude, if
what?
they need it that bad,
These
dude,
guys
they
are-
can have it, dude. Not gonna lie, Brisky.
Yo, dude, you guys like
Do you just let them have it?
Why are we
They
waiting
would,
around?
dude. Definitely.
I was originally waiting for backup, but I can get them out of the car now.
Like, dude, they probably like need it more than I.
Yeah,
do,
if they
dude.
fucked up, it's on them. We're gonna arrest them.
All right, guys, you want to put your hands up
For what, dude?
for stealing this car?
Dude, I'm not stealing it, dude. I'm just like vibing, broski.
Was this guy part of it? Primary.
Dude, I didn't do
Never
anything,
been
dude.
in the car. He said
I'm just
that's
like,
his brother though.
here, dude. Yeah, that's my brother, dude. Just like want to make sure he's like, all right, dude.
Okay.
No problem, dude. Peace and love.
This thing's beeping a lot.
Dude, I think like that's what the problem was, dude.
Is it smoking? What sounds like it's smoking?
It's over there. It's the sprinkler
Oh.
system.
Yeah.
250. Why don't we detain the guy in the white and black shirt?
Jesus Christ.
He hasn't done anything that would. I mean, we can detain him.
Vehicle signs a forced break-in and is flagged. I got it all documented. Yeah, apparently this guy hasn't done anything illegal technically, so.
I regret showing up to this.
Yeah, I don't know. We just got here too.
Fuck.
Yep. I don't know. Not my scene. Not my scene.
Okay.
I am.
Alright, primary. I'm gonna be able to do this. It's getting kind of messy. With these two guys detained, what do you want us to proceed with?
I just documented the car and try to help.
The original driver of the vehicle, we can arrest him for constado, but the other guy,
Can't necessarily
he
arrest
didn't
him
really
for
do anything. He was never in the
because
car.
he didn't even fucking drive off with the
Well,
car.
there are projectiles, so.
It's just be tampering with the vehicle.
Hey, from let's
at this
GSR
point.
test man if we believe they've shot a weapon.
Yeah, we have a car, or we have a call for that, but at this point, it's kind of just tampering with the vehicle. To be honest, he hasn't really taken it.
Yeah, he didn't even get a chance to drive off with the car, so I'd say tampering.
Can we unit on scene document the evidence? There's a dead local on the west side.
10-9, that last part. There's a what on the west side?
A dead local to the direct west.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Yeah, let's GSR test these guys.
425 has documented the car as well.
331. We have a car out front. Red and color car looked like it was occupied only once. They did a live drive-by with
Also,
northbound.
white hair. Think they're the only one. She's asked very rude. Everyone makes no sense what she's saying. Wait, who? That one? The one I'm with?
331's gonna take pictures and
Who's the officer
evidence
with white
of
hair?
these projectiles over here in this other dead local by the road.
If the driver would turn negative for GSR.
Got projectiles in case you don't see. I'm gonna grab those.
From this guy was positive.
I can hand you over the casing and projectile if when you go to process him, you can run it. Oh my god.
I got a picture if you want.
Cool. All right, cool.
Okay.
Thanks guys. I was thinking the same thing, but I was just rolling with it.
Yeah, literally, we were rolling up, and I was like,
It was just
okay,
us
is
two,
there-
so it was like, ah.
Yeah. Well, I was listening on the radio, and like heard someone say, "Yeah, I think we're waiting on someone else to bring new equipment." I was like, "Why are we?"
I was gonna radio that in as soon as Good. We're on the same page here. Thank you.
Yeah.
I was like,
No,
no,
it's
they're
like,
not.
yeah,
They're not gonna
fucked
bring
up.
anything. Yeah.
Yeah, they fucked up. We're gonna arrest them. It's like bank. I treat it like banks, pretty much. It's like if someone fucks up, they're not gonna get a second chance. So that's on them for not bringing more equipment.
Yeah, this vehicle's been tampered with and its flag stolen. I'm gonna go ahead and have PD tow it. Yeah.
Okay, so for charges, we think about just doing a 2 times assault with a deadly weapon because there's 2 dead locals nearby, and then just breaking into the vehicle.
Hey, Steven, we got a car for you by the Life Invader to come grab.
By Life Invader, I'm on my way.
Sounds
I'll
good.
Be back shortly.
I will go ahead and ping you. What's your ping?
Life Invader, I know what that is, unless it's...
Okay, cool. It's right across from it. You'll see the... It's on the north end of Life Invader.
Alrighty, we're on the way.
Alright, see ya. Bye. Shitting one the other day, I was just very rude.
I guys doubled up. We probably need somebody to go get this vehicle impounded.
Yeah, I just called PD Tow just now. Oh, PD Tow's called and on their way. Sorry, I just hung up. We're gonna go ahead and get this taken care of.
Oh, good. Yeah. Sounds good. To be honest, this is kind of an unusual thing where we kind of arrive and it just kind of...
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
It happens.
That's why I was kind of scratching my head. Nah.
Sure, dude.
I just,
it's the other people coming and helping them.
Nolan, you
things.
good, man? Yeah, that's when I was like, But,
yeah, you're good. Appreciate you.
Nope, I just want to
that's
apply my
fake
notes. Let me go document the vehicle real quick.
It's all documented already. I got it.
I did already?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, dude. Love to get fucking high, brisky, dude.
I didn't get the front. Yeah.
This thing has a flank, I believe.
Oh, there's another dead local over here.
Yep, Tiger. 515, there was a broken lockpick inside the glove box.
Really? You
Hey,
1v1 me?
Make sure to take photographs of the dead locals for each assaulted deadly weapon charge.
The lady is so funny. All right.
With 1038, going downtown, Gray Bison occupied 2 times. Make it an additional.
We're 1876.
Did you get a photograph of the other dead local that's over there by the stairs?
Yes, I got that one. So I got him, and I got the projectile and everything. I'm gonna give it to primary, and then yeah, I think we're good here. They're gonna tow the car,
I got it.
and
The projectiles that were here, and the dead local over there, and the dead local on the far side.
hell yeah. You. Fuck. God damn it, that sucks. You'll have to go off duty. I'm sorry we couldn't get you more pursuits, but you know.
That's fine.
The Turismo been marked
You did
for
great.
tow?
Wait, primary, and I'll give them this evidence and stuff.
All right. Yeah. After this scene, no rush. After this scene,
Yeah.
we won't be able to go back out. I'm gonna go ahead and put the casing on you and projectile so you can have it match the gun.
Can you take mine too and put it on him?
Sure.
Thank you.
250. Did anybody document the white Turismo on scene?
1823, 1038.
The white car that they were stealing, yeah, it's fully documented. 425. I'm gonna put these on you real quick. 1 sec.
Okay. Whatever.
This other one they said is theirs. I don't know if you guys.
It's pretty much sure it's just gonna be the same stuff,
do
but I'm
it.
just handing it over to you. It's what she found over there.
Okay, the evidence.
All right, he's gonna. They're gonna mark it up, and we all set.
Alright, thanks, Lucian.
What is it? So, Break City Visa. What is that? I don't know what that means. Break City Visa. What is that? She was rude because I guess it was a bad day. White-haired cop? That might be Jinx. That's only white-haired
The
cop I
motion
know.
track has gone off. My question though is, if it was a vehicle, they would have.
No, I'm talking about this.
Yeah,
that
no,
one.
this is
Oh.
their vehicle. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
We don't really have reason to deal with this legally parked.
Yeah, it's not flagged.
I don't see why we couldn't.
The vehicle's not flagged and hasn't been tampered with.
Okay, yeah. I think we just leave it then.
Unless it's Lily.
Who's the registered owner for this?
What?
Do you see RO for this car?
No, I don't know who the RO is. It's legally parked though, no signs of tampering, and it's not flagged, so.
Most of the shit, so whoever drove it had a long time.
Yeah. Alright, let's get you back over to MRPD. I think I took her out for like 5 hours. There you go.
My leg. There we go. Did you see that? I like shook the whole freaking car.
Yeah. Now it's your dumpy, not mine.
33176 MRPD. Our bumper's falling off too. Oh no.
I think I took you out for like over 5 hours, so.
Yeah, I think
it's
so.
probably for, okay. Yeah.
I don't know what this officer is doing, and I don't want to crash into them.
It's fine. Yeah, because I think you weren't under me in Central for a bit. So
Nope.
I think
No, I
it's
wasn't.
only fine.
Oh, you know
Whatever.
250 Central.
Huh.
what?
Nice. Oh, you fuck. Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
To be honest, I didn't think we were gonna make it over the barrier, but
You never do. You never do. And then it happens, and you're like, oh, okay. Okay, so today, good job. I'm gonna sign you off on traffic stops. I would
Hell
love
yeah.
to be able to sign you off on pursuits, but although they were great, you will need to have more of them. But your comms, everything were great. I just want to, your next session, I want you to just focus on that. I'm going to go through your booking and processing, or whatever it was. I think it was the reports. It's the reports. Go through your reports and then double check for that. And if I'm able to sign you off, I will email you. Do you have any questions or anything about today? Anything like, dislike, I don't know. Anything that worked for you,
Oh,
doesn't work?
actually-
Hey, thank you.
hi, thank you. Goodbye. We don't have fuel.
Oh,
We're top off first.
oh my goodness, thank you.
Use us.
But yeah, anything that happened today that, you know, worked, you felt like learned or didn't, or anything at all that, thoughts, if not, whatever.
You know, it's just a learning process, you know? I learned a lot
Mm.
today.
Cool.
And the, like, felony stuff, that was really nice that they, like, did that with us and whatnot.
Yeah, I was planning on it just being us three. I'm glad that they actually helped out and did that. Especially since they've just been bouncing between meeting to meeting.
But it's
Yeah.
Murphy, he'll do anything for me.
True.
Within reason.
True. Very true. So I'm gonna, yeah, the traffic stops were great and good shit on the Bison one. Just that's all. I try to get a FTO session within the next couple days. If you're having trouble and you're feeling sick or something and you're clocking on like midway through the shift, please feel free to message me and I will take you and try to get that sign off. I don't see any reason why that should be an issue morally.
Thank
You know what I mean? I don't see why that.
Yeah.
It does seem a bit quiet.
I know that Wednesday I can't.
Good job, bro.
Wednesday, you what?
Wednesday I can't be here.
Yeah, no worries. Just whenever. I'm just throwing it out there. Like, please feel free.
Yeah.
I want to
I'll
get you
definitely
to
be
solo.
trying for later today.
Oh, hell yeah. yeah, I want to get you to solo as soon as possible so that you don't have to condense yourself
Yeah.
into times where you're feeling a certain way.
Yeah.
What's up?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. All right. Okay. Anything else? Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Of course.
No, I just wanted to say thank you. The
Of
pictures.
course. Don't worry about that stuff. You
Who's
can email
primary?
that to me if you need.
Okay, I'll email them to you.
Murphy Slaw.
Okie dokie, sounds
It's
good.
Murphy
Alright,
Slaw.
thank you so much for the training and everything today.
Of course, good shit. That was fun. So yeah, please feel free to reach out on any stuff like that. I'm trying to continue doing FTO stuff. So yeah, appreciate you. That was fun.
Appreciate you. 301-1042. Have a good night.
All right. Okay. It's gonna be okay right now, but she was shouting. It was very rude. The person next to me, that... I don't know. That was fun with Ryland and Missy at the same time. Good sports. Yeah. It was. I read it again. I was trying to think of who it was. Is Billy still on duty?
Are you actives?
No, I don't know. I don't think so. I just
What happened
got
to
rid of my
your cadet?
went off duty. I had her for like 5.5 hours.
Oh, okay.
I've only been with cadets all day, and I've been on duty for 7 hours.
Can you check? Probably you can't. Never mind. You're not a
What?
PNT. I went over to Purple
Your
because I was
final?
told I didn't have a. Yeah, I was told I didn't have enough reports to do my final. They said they're gonna keep me on it just to work on it. So I went over there and did quite a few reports last night. So.
You want me to check and see if you're good to be scheduled?
I mean, I think I should be. I don't know.
Give me 2 seconds. Oh, fuck.
What?
You're getting scheduled all right.
Who has me?
You want to know who has you?
Who has me?
Minerva.
Who the fuck is Minerva?
You don't know who Minerva is?
No.
You don't know who Trooper Minerva? Head
No.
of recruitment of Trooper Minerva, who's now in Gated, and head of she's part of recruitment over in Gated.
I'm fucked.
No, you're doing good. She's
I mean,
intimidating
everybody-
though, man. I'm letting you know right now. You
I
have
feel
Minerva,
like-
dog. That's fucking scaring. Minerva scares me.
God,
I had
we're
Hail.
failing my first eval. Got it.
No, you're actually gonna do. You're gonna pass your eval. I have
The
no
only
doubt
thing
about
that I'm still worried about is just my case law. It's like, I mean, I'm working on them, but like everything else, I'm so comfortable with.
Do you want me to help you, man? I teach a lot of people
It's-
case laws, and it's
Pretty much just me studying at this point. Is really all it is.
Well, for finals, it's easier to. A lot of people struggle because they're studying it and they have these like dictionary definitions of the case laws, right?
Well, and that's not necessarily like my exact, deal. Like I kind of get it, like I understand like when in my final, they're gonna want me to put it in my own words, kind of thing. But to be able to do that, I need to know the case law first, Like,
I'm
not
just letting you know,
100%,
I'm
just-
super down to take like an hour or so and fucking go over
Fuck it,
all
let's
the
go.
case
Let's go
laws.
look for weed.
All right, I'm down. You want to hop in? Okay. Do you want to look for
let me
weed, or do you
put
want to go
this-
over case laws at the same time?
Well, let's go. We'll do over case laws, but look for weed. You know.
Okay, yeah. Go put that
While
away.
we're
I'll
here.
hop in my car.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Dude, he's got fucking Minerva. Oh man, that's terrifying.
Welcome back.
Hey. I'm shooting something to Arnaldo really quick. One sec.
Yeah.
Yes. Sign.
Fuck, man. I think I should be good for my reports, though. I did quite a few last night.
One sec. Sorry, I'm trying to get this done before I forget to do it.
Bounce and Andreas. Why can I get some 77s?
76.
The cadet sheet. Boom. It's Camilla.
Team 23, 1038, westbound San Andreas.
Oh, thank you. We'll perform. Can we get one more unit to get out here?
343 76.
9-4, thank you.
All right. All right. Sorry, Lady Carlisle's trying to quote 1v1 me because I found out that
Well, this house gonna be put into an active DD. Secondary with comms northbound, Las Lagunas. On the left, westbound, Cape Milton.
Want to go to Polito?
Right, northbound.
Bro, my car just like almost broke from that.
Past the courthouse. Continuing northbound, Marker Drive. Left, westbound, Park, Navarro. Left, southbound, Portola. Car's gonna get a truck. Occupied 2 times. South, Dorset, correction.
Thank you.
That vehicle was scuffed out, but like we still got paid for it. I don't know where it went.
All right, hell yeah. Perfect.
West, San Andreas.
City. Oh, thank you.
West, San Andreas, past the burger shot.
No, I'm not like down that bitch.
Right, northbound, facing Drive.
I've never been like that.
Bank, right.
You want to go to Polito?
No barrel.
That's fine.
Three in Redison Avenue, right southbound.
Why don't you go and put that where somebody's Polito for quick county patrol to county patrol and county and case law patrol. We'll be on channel 4 or something. Ready to check?
Hold on, give me just a second.
You're good. I did it by habit when I switched over. I'm sorry. Oh my god, this fucking car. Not that I could not. I'd be so scared to do my shit with Minerva. Lucian really turned... Minerva? No, Minerva's just a fucking Chad. So Minerva is, she talks kind of monotone. She has a, I believe she's Portuguese. She has like a Portuguese accent. Not monotone, but she's very like, maybe somewhat monotone. She's literally, yeah, she's a John Souls fucking, she's sick. She's just a super good cop, and
yeah, kind of. You know, I've been doing like a cool matching deal, you know, with my case laws. That's been helping me.
Yeah.
But, sorry, what'd you say? What'd you ask me to do?
Channel 4. If you want to throw in one that we're going to be up in Toledo doing Toledo case law patrol. So you know that strain Easy 82? I'll wait till you're done through the morning. You know that strain Easy 82?
Yeah.
So I arrested the guy who created it, and he was like, "Oh, you who I've been hearing about taking everyone's weed," and he's like, "I respect it. I kind of want to take out the competition a little bit." And he created this strain like a long time ago. He's like, "I don't like that other people using my strain."
Yeah.
I was like, I mean, if you see something, report it. And he just sent me a bunch of Polito grow spots, which I already know about, right? It's the ones, it's the green tarp, and it's just like all the shit that when you put your Polito that you'll look for.
Yeah.
But it's cool because it's literally someone who created a strain being like, fuck it, I don't want these other strains out on the streets.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, buddy, do your thing. So.
Yeah, I don't even know how they create a strain, to be honest.
So from what I think, it's like the way that, so when you plant something, you can add fertilizer and like water it a certain way or something. And I think like,
then you can name it kind of
you
thing,
add a certain amount of fertilizer at first, a certain amount of times, or like you water it a certain way. I mean, I don't know. This is just my guessing, right?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't even know, you know. Like back in the day, I did everything, right? And I don't even know, but strains are new to me.
Yeah.
Like that kind of thing. Like back in the day, there weren't really strains. Yeah. Like it's, I mean, even like racing nowadays is different. Like,
well, it's crazy too, because even
they all
when
have phasing now. I'm like, what? Someone was telling me about that now the other day.
It's fucking crazy to watch. Oh, yoga guys. Oh, wait, weed. I was literally okay. Wow. All right.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rip. All right, so go ahead and give me every case law that. Oh, I'll let you take a picture first.
Wait, what'd you say?
Go ahead and take a picture, and then I'll throw this up and.
All right, I got it.
All right. Go ahead and name me the case laws that you'd use at a traffic stop.
Wyoming versus Houghton. I don't know how to say it. Houghton.
Oh, what's that one?
So that one is gonna be. Give me a minute.
Actually, you know what? Let's stop there. Let's stop right there. Stop right there. Let's do this. You're on a traffic stop, and your goal is to escalate it to an arrest. In order, what case laws do you use?
So I can use Terry frisk. For officer safety, be able to kind of pull them out of the vehicle, and then frisk them.
Okay.
Yeah, Pennsylvania versus Mims, which is gonna be the.
Think in order. Think in order of your traffic stop, what you do to get an arrest, and what case law pertains to it. This will help you a little bit.
So, I mean, order. I mean, first thing I know is Tennessee versus Gardner.
Tennessee versus Gardner?
Yeah, well, it's not necessarily like it's basically if I see physical, like that one's hard to me, like to ever actually use Tennessee versus Gardner.
Tell me what Tennessee versus Gardner is.
So basically, if I believe that they're in direct, basically they're gonna harm someone directly, and I have the ability to use the lethal force to stop that suspect from fleeing, like kind of like good faith, I could say. But
so how would that work in a traffic stop? The first thing you do in a traffic stop, how would you? Because I said in order, like what would Tennessee in this? I'm gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna ask you these questions because I'm gonna ask you things that I know Minerva will ask you in your final. And you'll be asked in your final. So.
And that's where like the Tennessee Gardner one I think is a little tricky with everything because I don't know of any instance that I have ever been on.
I'll tell you
that I could have used Tennessee versus Gardner.
I'll tell you instances that you've for sure been on that you may have not realized are Tennessee versus Gardner. You're chasing someone and they have a gun in hand. They're running. You're on a footmail, and someone says they've got a gun, and someone says put the gun away. And they don't put it away. You warn them 3 times and then you shoot them because they have a gun in their fucking hand and they can shoot someone. You've warned them.
Okay, I was thinking more of a traffic stop over.
Yeah, you're never really gonna use Tennessee versus Gardner on a traffic stop unless.
But that case law's there and we can't use it. So close.
That case law is for, okay. Tennessee versus Gardner is categorized as the fleeing felon case law. It's called fleeing felon, and that generally means like, okay, so a suspect was in our custody and they were taken out of custody and uncuffed.
Oh my
Maybe there's an
God.
OIS.
Fucking light bulb. It's the Tennessee Gardner is the reason we can shoot people when they're like ramming us, basically.
Yeah.
Like they're hitting us, they've hit a biker, one of our motor pool cops, that's what Tennessee Gardner is. That's the case law that gives us the ability to do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, gotcha. That makes so much more sense now. Holy fuck.
So in like situations where there was an OIS, they get uncuffed maybe or shit like that too, like.
Yeah.
if someone is reasonably believed to be a danger to themselves or others if they are released into the world, you know.
Yeah. Alrighty. So these are
these
not.
these are males. Oh.
Yeah.
Want to set the timer for like 20 minutes?
Yeah, I'll do that.
We can't even. Should we destroy most of these, or should we just?
Because I kind of want to leave them because they're males.
Yeah. I'll put the report up with male grow. So, I'll tell you this. So instead of this, we'll do. So we have that. So you have. Think of it just. You pull someone over. You get them out of the car. You frisk them. And they have a gun, and then like, what are the steps that you do? Like, what are those case laws, and what are the steps, and why are they there?
Terry first. Terry versus Ohio.
Before you even Terry frisk someone, what case law are you using?
Pennsylvania versus MIMS.
Yep.
Which is being able to give a lawful order to get someone out of the vehicle for officer safety and to detain them.
Yep. All right, so you use Pennsylvania versus MIMS. They're out of the car.
Then it's Terry frisk, which I can Terry frisk any person on the street without probable cause. Technically.
You have to have two things, though. What are they? You have to have two things in order to Terry frisk.
It's gonna. They're about to commit a crime. Like, I believe, they're gonna commit a crime, or that they are basically basically armed and dangerous.
So what's that called when someone you think is about to maybe commit a crime?
What's that called?
Yeah, what's it called? It's what you're asked all the time as a cop, the difference between blank and blank. What's it called when you think someone is about to, has been, or
probable
is
and reasonable?
So yeah, reasonable suspicion that they're about to commit a crime maybe, or faith belief that they might be armed and dangerous. I'm grabbing some fishing rods from my trunk.
What?
Seaside stole all my fishing rods, so I'm grabbing 3 more. Okay, so you pull someone over and you pull them out of the car, right?
Yeah.
What are some ways that you could articulate a Terry frisk and be like, yeah, I believe they were armed and dangerous? What are some ways that you could articulate that? Say you're in front of a judge and they're like, why the fuck did you Terry frisk this person? Why did you believe they were armed and dangerous? What are some ways that you can say that?
Well, I mean, for one, I can ask a suspect, do you have, a gun, or do you have something that's going to poke, stick, or prod me once I have you detained? And they don't have to answer, but typically they do answer that they either have a weapon or they don't.
Yep.
And so that gives me a reason to know if they at least have something on them, if they answer truthfully.
Fucking erpers.
A lot of the times, kind of gang related. Typically, gangs are armed.
Yep. So if they're in a gang.
Yep.
All right. What else? What are some things? I'm just picking your brain on it because this is super important.
So if they have, a gun on their waistband or something like that,
Yep.
it's gonna be a reason that I believe that they're armed. Not necessarily dangerous in that instance, but definitely armed.
Yep.
Could potentially be dangerous.
What's another one? There's another way easy one.
Way easier one to know that.
Not way easier, but a easy one. Like there's one that's pretty easy. And it's something that you can just see. You can just look up.
Like class 2s? Or
Priors.
looking at their priors. Okay, that's what makes.
Yeah. if they ever have had any sort of violence towards officers.
Violent felony, yeah.
Yeah, or violent felonies, anything, you know. If they don't have a weapons license. If it's been taken away, it's like, oh, they committed a violent felony. I'm going to frisk them, make them sure they don't. Yep. So that's Terry Frisk. So now that you've Terry frisked that person on your traffic stop, they have a Class 1, and there's a passenger in the car. What are the case laws that you're now going to use for the rest of the stop?
Wyoming versus Houghton.
All right, and what's that?
I can search the vehicle and the person, or basically, I can search the person and his belongings and somewhere that he could have stored anything that was on him. So, which includes passengers and a vehicle.
So Wyoming v. Houghton is if you have probable cause to search the vehicle, you can search the passenger. So you have to have probable cause to search the vehicle first. But that means you can search the passenger because they've committed that, right? So yeah, you can then search the passenger and the vehicle. Do you need a warrant for that vehicle to search it?
No.
Why is that? What case law is that?
So that's gonna be the warrantless search. Case law.
You don't have to give me you don't have to have the name off the top of your head. Give me what the actual case law is first. Why you don't need to search that vehicle with a warrant.
So it's the exception that the court found that you can move. It's a distinction between like houses or, you know, warehouses between cars, because cars can be moved, you know, even if stuff's like locked down, you know, stuff like that. Yep. They can be moved. Cars can. And then to move around goods. So it's what, or at least what I call it, the warrantless search.
Yeah, it is. So the key thing there is the evidence can be moved. The car, it's not the car itself, right? It's what can be in the car. And that's what they're going to harp on in your final. Make sure that you articulate that it's what's in the car, the evidence that can be moved. The car can change, and you know this, right? The car can change owners all the time. People drive their cars. It can be transported, it can be hidden. So it matters that right then and there you search it because, it's the evidence. All right. Yep. Perfect. And that's it. Those are the case laws that you need to know for a traffic stop. Those are the case laws that most often you're going to use, and it's important to know why and how you use them.
Okay.
Questions on any of those case laws?
I don't think so, though.
All right. Again, in your own words, Terry Frisk. I'm a lawyer. I'm new to the city. What's a Terry Frisk?
Okay. If I have probable cause, I can frisk without probable cause, I can frisk a person as long as I have reasonable belief that the person's armed or dangerous or is going to be committing a crime.
Hang on. Look how fucking slick this is. Look how fucking slick this is. Look how fucking slick this is.
Damn.
Okay, so you said it's RS and believe that they're armed and dangerous? Oh shit, I got rid of it.
Oh well.
I wasn't gonna dog, I was just gonna throw it away. Fishing tournaments in 12 minutes.
Alright.
Alright, so Terry Frisk, you said you answered that correctly. Okay, now what's Pennsylvania versus Mims?
There's HOA.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania versus Mims.
Is someone harvesting this? Hold on. Let's see if someone's harvesting this.
Which one?
The male plants. I kind of want to... It sucks because you can't really watch this. This is such a good spot because you can't really watch it. Oh my god, it's literally like 30 minutes. We could hide in that shack. Ready to check? We could hide in that shack towards the south if we wanted to.
Well, I was thinking we could just hide on the building above it, on the stairs.
We could, but you just see that shit, right?
Or we could hide in under this building right above us.
Is that a person in that truck?
Where?
That truck that just honked? Hang on, get in the car.
I have no idea. Well, I'm going to channel 2.
Right front of MRPD. Right outside MRPD. MRPD, go outside.
God damn. Fucking Jones, you did this. Oh my god, I magneted on that thing. Do you have any eyes on the suspects or anything?
Negative. The last member in front of MRPD said it was a woman with red hair.
What?
Repeat. No, did you say red hair?
Affirm.
Any other description on her?
Negative. I didn't see anything. The woman in front of MRPD is the one who gave me that description.
Forest,
That
red hair,
person-
white sports car. Me and Johnny are gonna go take a look. You guys secure the.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lookout for a 2-door white and color sports car. It could be right in front of us.
I thought it was gonna be code 4 or 5. Dude, it's been really bad. You're up late, Mysterious. You're up
I think you said he had red hair. Oh my.
Yo. Have you been outside of MRPD this whole time?
PDDMS?
Send it.
You're free to
Cop just got
roll into MRPD now.
No, I'm gonna go talk to the witness again real quick.
Damn, you've been grinding, huh?
Mm-hmm. Okay. So the 9F. Look for the 9F, white 9F.
F?
What is that?
No, she kind of fits the
Jesus, I was looking.
She kind of fits the description of the guy. Sorry, I was talking to her. She kind of fits the description of the girl on the motorcycle, but she might be in a white car now.
Okay.
Short, redhead woman, all dressed in black.
A
I don't
9F,
know.
it's the local version of an
kind of
Audi
description
R8.
of the girl we saw earlier.
Okay.
Look for a woman with short and all black outfit.
Oh, that's good. Fuck yeah.
I thought she was gonna swing by Burger Shot.
Yeah,
425's that
it.
burger shot.
Okay.
Like two-door cars with possibly a redhead in them.
No.
Okay, that car right there, Lucian. That car we just
That's
passed is
it?
a 9F.
Okay.
Yeah, half the time they have a top on them though. What? No,
That's
I
just-
appreciate it, Steven. See ya. Hey, do you want a car polish on your car?
How much is it?
Hold on.
Does it look nice? What's the difference?
Hold on.
Oh,
Hey,
wait, white
Layla.
bike. Wait, white bike.
Wait, hold on just a second. Where? Oh, yeah, there is one.
461.
Was
He
it-
must tell me the individual with red hair might have just been at Viceroy as they were leaving.
Go to Viceroy.
So if we can get a unit over here to like scout around.
425
Sorry,
76
Layla.
Vice right here. Wait, is that lady?
Hey, how much is the discount?
There's a lady.
She left in a black, with the compact two-door car.
Okay, so 900 for the 7-day. Okay, all right, I appreciate it. I may contact you later then about it. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I can do that. All right, sounds good.
Overwatch sounds fun.
No problem. Bye.
Overwatch sounds kind of fun right now. I hate that it does. All right, 425 Viceroy's code 4. We're not seeing the Wista Compact or the 9F. Is this code 4? Is the 13 getting medical right now?
250 EMS on scene currently. 13 Alpha's been transferred to the.
Hey, go to Hayes.
Transferred now currently.
I wonder why there's gunshots at Hayes.
I could use
good
one
to-
additional for Gearbox. I mean, for Viceroy.
Alright, never mind.
All right, Tim, 425 can attach if you need. We're right by his.
No problem.
Okay, yeah, they do. Deal. What's the car polish do? Just polishes your car or just for like a day? Or what?
You know, it stays for 7 days, you know, in your head. Week in your head. It stays
okay.
clean.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah. And I can get discounts for us.
Damn, that's
So.
We'll try 523.
They just had a device for.
Oh no, they're still here, right? Oh shit.
No.
God damn. Come to Overwatch. Come to Brazil. I might be down. I still think about, oh, wait, 9F right there.
Hey, you know, remember what I was talking to you last time I was talking to you about the plant? Yeah, it's gonna be that. It's gonna be those people. Mm-hmm. Specifically a supervisor there. Yeah. Eric Wagner. Mm-hmm. So yeah, that's no problem. See ya.
46, 123, vice versa.
Flags West Core 4.
Yeah, you should. It is good. Roleplay's just been really good for me right now. I've slowed down on it a little bit.
I wonder when it's scheduled for. I wonder when she'll reach out. He, her, I don't know.
Her,
Is it a
Minerva,
her?
Matt, Minerva. Probably very soon.
I'm scared.
You should be.
I'm scared.
Yeah,
Lucian, how are them knees feeling?
Bad as always. A little bit better though, because of the CBD, but bad.
Yeah, we had Lucian twerking it before.
Yeah, you know what are you gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna put the car up at the front where Murphy has it. Hang on. Ooh. Nice. Fuck, I want to go listen to it. Lady, has it started yet, Jones? Have you already started playing? Oh, well, if you're here, you probably not. I'm torn between wanting to hear Lady fucking rage and just tilting her. I want to hear her rage, but I want to get that weed. But there's always weed for me to get. There's not always time for me to hear Lady rage. she's if she's trying to figure it out, she's probably not close. I think you need to average like 5 viewers. And have like
The white Corquette.
a certain amount of hours streamed in like a certain amount of time or something. I
The
don't
white
remember.
Corquette.
It's something that's like weirdly like hard for it. Like it's not hard, but it's like for little, if like 1 to 2 viewer Andes, it's like Motorhead.
That was a 9F.
Want me to check it out?
I think it's a local.
That's a local one. Yeah, you can shout out Lady. You can go listen to her get mad about OBS. Fuck, man, I want to get that weed, but I kind of tired.
Where was this?
I said that weed, the weed that we found.
No, someone just got robbed. Where was this at?
Showed me all their class 2s, including a PDM4, and then drove off. There was like 7, 8.
Oh, I wasn't on the fucking right channel.
Yeah, there's a lot of sinister souls awake right now, and I don't think it's Jorgen Bergen or Charles Raymond. It's the whole rest of the
Jorgen's one of them, and Vincent Malone's one of them.
Careful. Careful. They've been all waking up, getting together, and just shooting cops and causing chaos. So just careful.
Are they back? Like,
no, they've just been kind of back, and when they are back, they're shooting like a fuck ton. So we might want to double up,
every
honestly.
single one of them had a class 2.
Yeah, they're shooting a lot, like a lot.
343, 10-7, Bob Smith reports.
Vice versa is gonna be good for it, Carolyn. Can get mounted.
How you doing? Just calling to check in on you. Oh, doing all right.
Is that your girlfriend?
Huh? Yeah, yeah. No, you doing better now, though?
Is that your girlfriend?
Told this person I could bring the 47
No,
and
we were
stuff.
talking
we're all
last
mounted.
time
We're
and
all
whatnot.
mounted. They're good. Alright, let's roll out. 46176 to MRPD.
425's in traffic. Murphy's been on duty all
The
day.
report is up for those who gathered evidence.
Wait, what? Huh?
352
Idiot, I
10-7,
do
you
not
guys
know
are
what you're
little.
saying. Oh.
Why are there so many locals? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna
I asked
call
how you were
tonight.
doing.
6123 MRPD.
No.
He's on the phone. He's just like, alright. He goes, Mirror Park for gas after Sinister Souls just fucking Rob Nolan. Alright, I'm out of here, buddy. Have a good night.
You go to bed?
Yeah, I'm going to bed. I'm fucking... It hit me.
Who was it?
Let me know if you check on that.
Isn't that Cinema Pool created, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up there here in a minute and check on it.
Hell yeah. See you, buddy. Have a good night.
See ya. You too.
Alright. I'm going to send you guys over to someone, and it's... You're not gonna like who. You're not gonna like who.
Did someone grab a statement from the individual who...
You're not gonna like who. It's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. Is Emmy gonna... Is Emmy gonna play? I'll send it to Emmy. Hafiz, Emiko. She hosted me the other day. And that's the #1 way to get a host, is hosting someone and they go, oh, I should host that person. Yeah, I've done 8 hours today already. I did with I was with a cadet. Cadets all day today too. Tomorrow I work early also, so Mondays are usually my early days. All right, have a good night, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for no one subbed, but that's okay because you're all in here. All right, have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, Mysterious. Take it easy.